Hello, European.
Hello, woman.
How's the chair?
Chair? Oh, it's absolutely lovely. The cushion is so fucking hot, I can feel it all the way to my brain.
Same. Me when I'm court. Damn. I wish I could sit on it, but I have to stand here forever. In the mindless abyss of hell, a sinner's land, almost an inferno, a Dante's inferno.
Oh boy, it's getting quite hot in here. Hot to the point where at this point I might just put some ice cubes in the fridge and just sit on those ice cubes during the day.
God, unironically, like that's what I need. Like it's like 80 degrees. I'm just wearing a fucking t-shirt and like a pair of jeans. I'm like, can it be cold or I don't understand why. Once again, I don't understand why people like sell like summer in like hot weather, like cold weather. Oh, it's so cold. Like. Yes, but you can put more shit on. The nighttime is so good. You have long nights. You get peaceful nights. Now I'm doing with, yes, my brain is cooking itself. And you're just like, kill me now. Kill me now. Kill me now. Kill me now.
And then the argument for cold weather is, oh, it's gloomy. Oh, there's so much fucking rain. Oh, the winter comes around and you then have to plow your fucking car out from the snow. And I'm like, yes,
and yeah, like, oh, the humanity plowing snow. Oh, God.
The humanity. Oh, the humanity.
Everything's gonna die. My bones are gonna creak. Everything's gonna become liquid.
Liquid! Fucking go.
Fucking go, my kid. Yeah. Don't worry, you will be able to shout that soon and give it like, I think like 3 months.
No, the reason why I can't really shout, I think I blew out some of my fucking voice earlier with some of the shit I saw this intervallo.
Okay. Yeah, you don't know. Yeah, they were in Intervallo today, and I'm bringing in the guest because he was like, it's gonna take 5 hours. You say here, 5 hours, and you may want someone to talk over, and we're going voice acting shit. And I'm like, okay, if you really want to, I know you want to be around me all the time. You're like a mosquito. You're always like clinging on to me. Damn, cat, that's your
cook you. No, I'll cook you later.
Fair enough. I see how it is. Okay. Yeah. But basically, yeah, we're gonna have a person who that place can't interval 5, and I'm like, okay, so apparently it's long, and apparently they made, I don't know what the hell, what did they do to my boy? What the aura loss? What the hell happened?
This is tragic, man. This is tragic, bad girl. This is real tragic.
Yeah. If we get more aura, I'm gonna have to put more and more like weird ass images on this room, and it would not even look like a room. It just looked like a bunch of colored things.
It would be an amalgamation of PMGs. You could say it would be a real distortion at this point.
Yeah. I still think my favorite one has always been like everyone has just like saw the image is like, oh, I just realized Hugh Morris is there in the background. Like every time they're like, oh yeah, is that Hugh Morris? Oh shit, it is.
Yep. Ever since you put that little goober there on the lower left, everyone was like, who the hell is that orb? Is that Hugh Morris there in the bottom left? The fuck is that?
Huge Wang. It's the funniest shit of all time, man. Like this is like I like my goal is to like a random streamer like comes like rated me and is like, oh they're playing chess, they're playing Limbus, gonna come in. What the fuck is this just chatting screen? What the hell? Like,
yep.
What is going on? There is 7 different question mark, all from like why is there Jack Black fighting Al Oni with a Family Guy horse as a random like dog saying I am the Emperor, the King.
This is just a good and diverse variety of things you can look on screen. That's the way I see it.
Yeah, you're right. You know what the fun thing is? I actually never owned like Minecraft.
Same.
Yeah, like I only stole. I only the only time I played Minecraft is I stole it from my my family.
If I were to clock in every second in Minecraft that I had, it would be 0.
Yeah. The other thing, Minecraft's not a bad game. It's just like here's the thing with Minecraft for me. It is one of those games where you forget about it and you see one video and think this would be a fun time to play it. You play it for about 5 hours and think, yeah, this is fun, but not for me, and then walk out then. And then never play it until the next couple of years later.
Yeah, that sounds about right. It's the nostalgic game that you are not nostalgic yet for.
Yeah.
It's like, god damn, you know what I would love to play every single fucking day? Resident Evil 5. No.
Honestly, I know there like I know there was a thing back in like people like if you had the one game to play for endless amount, like a single player game. I do know, like a non-online multiplayer game that you can play for the rest of your life. Be like, you have no other games except for this one game. What game would you choose? And like, I know some people out of me to say Minecraft. I would never say Minecraft. Like, we are allowing like mods and shit. And for me, that's a shockingly tough answer. I actually don't really know. Because the obvious one would be like, oh, your favorite game. Oh, mine would be Custom Robo. I'm like, oh no, but Custom Robo does really have some like, it's good ass game. I've played it so many times, but it's also one of those games like, okay, you kind of like, it's good like you play for like 5 hours here and there and blah blah.
The thing is, you said with mods, so I'm gonna go with this. You need a good base for it, right? And as cringe as this is going to sound, GTA, it's not a bad idea to start with as a skeleton.
It's not bad. I actually will agree. The one problem is that you're not gonna have like the multiplayer shit, but like honestly, like a functioning member of society, GTA 1 is that GTA 5 is pretty damn good. Then.
Yup. Are you a massive anime fan? GTA mods. Are you a massive car nerd? GTA mods. Are you an engineer guy? There you go. There you go. And there you go.
It's like the couple arguments I have is like I will say open world games are obvious choice. Like for me, it'd be like Xenoblade Chronicles, and because like Xenoblade Chronicles, Skyrim or Oblivion, in my opinion. And like those are like the 3 like close ones in my opinion. I think there's like one other that my brain's just not thinking about. Then maybe Oblivion
is another choice.
Yeah, what were you saying?
Huh? Oblivion is another choice.
Yeah, I'm probably talking about the Oblivion remake because it's a really fucking good remake.
Yep. Ooh, there's so much interesting shit. Because if we're talking card games, right?
Mm-hmm.
I would make an argument, considering you can mod it, the Power of Chaos series for Yu-Gi-Oh! You know what I mean? Or the Tag Force games.
Tag Force, okay, but not the Power Chaos games. I don't think. But yeah, like I think like here's the thing, like card games are another one. Like World Championship 2008 is really good. Of course, there's the Tag Force games are also very good because like it doesn't discount like I'm doing like a video game like that discounting online multiplayer. So like local multiplayer you can play with other friends. You can theoretically do it. I also there's an argument for me is Legacy of the Duelist Link Evolution. Even though that game's dog shit, it's like a fun type of dog shit.
I
understand what I mean?
I definitely see it. I see it. Yes.
Well, World Champion 2008 is like the good. I think like for me, like I think my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh game was World Championship 2008 because I think that game's actually good and doesn't get as much as love as it does.
I'll be honest with you. If we're excluding Master Duel, top 2.
For what? Master Duel?
No. In terms of what the best Yu-Gi-Oh games are, replayability-wise, just enjoying a good time, I would definitely put World Championship at top 2.
Yes, and I would agree with that. Here's the thing. People always say that 2011 is the best one. I think it has the better format, and I think 2008 has the better single-player offerings. Though, like both are good for different reasons. And I 2011 has more variety and shit, while 2008 has like more interesting like game modes, per se. But honestly, like personally speaking, if I got like both of them, I would love to own the World Championship games, so, like either 2011 or 2008. I think I'll own 2008 more than 2011, but like both are fine. I also own Nightmare Trooper in that game. And here's the thing: the start fucking kind of slow as balls, but afterwards, pretty damn fun. Man.
I would love to play Nightmare Troubadour. I've seen a bit of gameplay of it. It's fucking fun. What else I want to play is Rule of Rose. Or Duelist of the Roses.
Yeah,
it looks fun.
Yeah.
It's fun. That's...
But yeah. Honestly, like, so I'm a person like for every like game I'm a person like who weirdly like and whenever I play a game I usually like just beat the story mode, maybe a bit of the post game, then stop playing. If they're like an after like oh it's a competitive field or a bunch of side content, I'm mostly not gonna look at it too much.
Okay.
So even though like Pokemon are some of my favorite games, after I beat the story, I'm mostly just not gonna play it at all.
Oh no, I thought you wanted to continue.
Damn.
Here's my thing with side content, and this is a very weird complaint. I wish the game would scale more with the content that you do. It's a very weird pet peeve, but here's my experience at the very least with RPGs, right? Take SMT Nocturne, because I played it like last year, right?
Yeah.
Go through the side story, level yourself up, do whatever you need to do, blah, 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 blah. By the end of the game, I was like, that's it?
Yeah.
It's like, oh my gosh, this last boss is a fucking horror villain. No. No.
The true game will start now.
Yep. I had that moment at the end game of it, and I was like, okay, I might be, but no, I'm not, Bone. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the thing that bothers me a little bit, because I don't know. Okay, let's talk about this for a little bit. When I was a wee bit wet, right?
Yeah.
Whenever I would play games would fucking kick my ass. Like, I remember back in the day when I was playing, like, let's say, Tekken on the arcade, or even on a home console. Oh, the bosses would kick your ass. Now, the argument would be, oh, you played it at an arcade. The boss is made for you to lose your fucking quarters and lose your mind. Yeah, but at least you felt challenged. It was a cheap challenge, don't get me wrong.
Mm-hmm.
But now it feels like the idea of challenge, not just in fighting games, but RPGs, action adventure games, 3D puzzles, and all that shit, it's gone down the drain. It feels almost condescending at some point.
Yeah.
It's been replaced with this whole focus M type mentality.
Mm-hmm. Or either like it's too much trial and error, or it goes to, you know, is there too much trial and error, or it's just or it's like, okay, this is ridiculously easy, but like it feels like you're doing something type shit. Like, it's one reason I do enjoy Library Rune. I know, but and people like, oh, and like, I need the tiny bit trial and error, but like, once you take that no grind mod, it's like actually like pretty like, okay, it's reasonable. It may take a couple of times, but it's just like, it is a hard enough game, but not like unfair in my eyes.
When I hear people complain about Limbus and whatnot, I was genuinely baffled because both of us played and experienced Ruina. And I looked at most of the bosses that people were complaining about, and I was confused. Why are we complaining? Oh, this boss deals too much damage. Yes.
Yep.
You have 12 sinners. If you lose a sinner or two, that's the point. And here's the, I can yield some ground to it, like, oh, I won this clash, but I got severely punished for it. And I was like, okay, a punishment or at least a trade-off of sorts is needed, right? Because what's the first thing that you learn in Ruina? Measure your losses.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing, a lot of fights, you're gonna lose with your very first team. Like, on a blind run, you're gonna get demolished.
Yes, like, imagine like to freaking the amount of shallow shit. Hey, you want to get burned alive? Or hey, I don't remember like one of the weird way you beat like the purple tier is have one A squad and then make a bunch of D squads, and so like you're able to do like a tiny bit of chip damage in purple tier, and then you immediately go back to your A squad and handle the rest. That's how you beat that fight.
Yep. And then someone might see a boss that, oh my god, endure, resist. Well, how the fuck am I supposed to deal damage? Fuck this box, fuck this game, fuck everything. Read.
Blockma strat, just freaking just block it, and so you can just stagger, so you can then do a shit ton of fucking damage. And
it's not like Ruina doesn't offer you options. You got bleed, you got blind, you got fragile, you got Bina who can fuck everything up at this point.
But here's the thing. Yeah, you may have got like bullshit. You also have extremely broken characters, and the game's designed to be extremely fucking bullshit. It's great.
Yep. And now let's take Project Moon's prior game, Lobotomy Corp. Is Lobotomy Corp hard? Yes.
Yes.
but it might fall into the category of hard that a lot of people don't like, and that's RNG.
Yeah, I don't like how Lobotomy Corporation, like, it's like, don't get me wrong, like, every time a person talks, like, it's suffering and it hates you. And, like, I feel like, in my personal opinion, that's bad game design, in my opinion. Because you're not, you're there playing a game and you don't know anything about it and you get fucked over by it, bro. Like, I like the idea of learning to do abnormalities, having to reset, like, okay, that's fine. But the aspect of like you having to like it just feels bad. It's just like like you're juggling between so much different shit, and you're like, okay, how do I solve this? And you're like, oh, I hate everything, I'm suffering, oh, this is the worst thing impossible. I'm like, is that really that fun? Is that about how with Funger? Like, Funger is a good game with a fantastic story, and the game absolutely hates you, and the like, yeah, so in order to actually beat this game, you need to die like 20 times. I'm like, that's bad game design, in my opinion. Like, there's a balance of, it needs to actually be hard, but also, like, fair enough, you're like, okay, you have the same resources. In the bottom corruption, you have barely any resources to actually make yourself broken. Ruina gives you resources.
Yep. with lobotomy specifically, I remember my first playthrough, day 25, no deaths, no nothing. I was like, this is either good RNG or this might be normal, because so far, so good. And then it happened. My next 3 picks were all Aleph. It's like, oh. And here's the thing. Okay, the game offers you a clue. This is what's behind the curtain. What are you gonna pick, Western man? And I'm like, I do not know what these mean. I do not know what this means.
And then you want me to get like the train to hell or something like that? Then.
Oh, comedy actually. It was real comedy what I fucking got. There was nothing there.
Oh, that's the easiest one though.
Yes, but you remember 2 choices, because after a while you get to pick double.
Oh yeah.
The other one was Mountain of Smiling Corpses.
That one is not. That one is a bit harder.
Yep. And I remember being confused with nothing there. I was like, why is my employee in the fucking pod? What?
Oh.
It's a game bug or something. And then when you realize, oh,
You fucked up.
Oh.
Did you decide to enter nothing there with a mimic in there?
You poor bean. Enter A mode. Wait, what am I supposed to do? What do I gotta do? What? And then it's over. You reset the day.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's not the worst. The Plague Doctor was a funny surprise. But I agree. Some game mechanics are just, they're just not crafted for a pleasant experience in mind. Like, if we deviate from Project Moon into something I think we discussed prior, Atlas, right?
Mm.
I do not like a lot of their boss philosophies.
They're so annoying. They're all puzzle fights and like, it's annoying. Like, the amount of I heard is like, oh, Elizabeth, you have to figure out my rules, bitch. If you break one of them, then you fucking die. You don't know crap about it, bitch.
And especially considering that Atlas remade Persona 3, we were both talking about this at one point when we were playing Vanilla P3R. Oh, there's no need for them to bring back the fucking answer episode. Like, it's pointless.
Yeah.
Story's fine. Well, they brought it back because fuck you, I guess.
They gotta do the full official experience, even though it undermines the lore and the message.
Ah, yes, the lore! Literally Paimon moment where you repeat the exact same thing you heard in the main story.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was like, how are they gonna make it interesting? Like, the only thing that's different is you can control your characters, I guess, compared to Vanilla. Cool, I guess. Oh, we're gonna put in Joker. Why?
He's canonically, he's not even alive during this time. He didn't cannot exist.
Yep. If you would have said to me, Margaret, or any other Velvet Room attendant, cool.
Yeah.
Put Theo in. Hell, you know what would be funny?
The twins would make sense.
You know what would have been the funniest thing, and that's what I thought frame 1 when I saw it. Imagine if it was Femc.
God, that actually would have been peak. That actually would have been hype.
Would it have made any sense? Nope.
No, but that would be like, okay, you give people what they want, and like, nah, here we go, Joker. We always gotta talk about P5 because P5.
Yep. And not only did you give people that already are sick and tired of P5 a reason to hate it, you give them even more of a reason to hate P5 because of how you made the Joker fight.
Yeah, apparently it's literally full RNG.
Yep. Hey guys! So we're not gonna tell you this, but you only have 20 turns. And Joker has multiple phases and multiple rules for you to listen to. Bear in mind, 25% chance. If you get the good RNG, that is.
God, that just... I hate that. That's a toxic game design.
Yeah, and here's the... I usually feel a degree of satisfaction after a challenge. How the hell do you expect me to feel satisfaction after essentially throwing the dice and finally going, okay, I rolled 6-6, nice. It only took me like God knows how many hours and got how many fucking cuss words to get here.
Yeah.
And I have no more. It's like you don't love the game, you hate the game, and you never want to come back.
Yeah, that's speaking of that, I've seen a video recently about it that goes over that, and so we're talking about the like a person like is an ex-achievement hunter, right? And he was like, okay, why do people achievement hunt? And like people be like, okay, if I'm like, okay, they really enjoy their game, then you go achievement hunting, and then like some achievement hunting is so bad that you're like, I hate this game. You start hating the game now, and you're like, what's even the point? And so you're like, so this good game you really like and want 100%, and you're like, I don't want to play this anymore. I burnt out. I don't like this any sorts of ways. And oh yeah, you have to beat the game in New Game Plus, or do X thing, or do Y thing. And it's like, oh yeah, like it's a very good game. Well, great experience, and then you had to play it again, and you're like, okay, still a good game, but why did I have to do that? I already know the whole thing. Or
you're gonna.
Oh,
yep. Go ahead.
No, there was 2 examples that he brought up that I'm like, okay, I completely understand. So one was in Yakuza like a Dragon, where you beat the main game, you get access to New Game Plus, which adds like basically adds level to more of the actual enemies. There's an achievement of beating New Game Plus, but it basically adds barely anything of new content. So you're like, okay, beat the main story, get the achievement for that, and then you really like the game and how the story ends. So you'd be like, okay, I'm gonna do New Game, and you're forced to do New Game Plus to get the 100% achievement. You spend another extra 60 hours on it, on basically like an RPG, which not really good with New Game Plus. And there's also another one, Ninja Gaiden. The Ninja Gaiden game has a very bad problem, where one thing that happens with it, with Ninja Gaiden, is that after you beat the game with X difficulty, you know how like if you do the hardest difficulty in a Resident Evil game, you get all the prerequisite difficulty. So you did the hard difficulty, you get medium and easy, right?
Okay.
So in Ninja Gaiden, each difficulty has its own achievement that you have to play. So specifically, so like you get the hard achievement, you only get the hard achievement, but you don't get the medium and easy achievement. So you had to.
That's bull.
So yes, so a lot of times people are like, oh, I'm gonna play the hardest difficulty. You put tooth and nail to get it. You get the achievement. It's the hardest one, and then you really didn't get any of the other achievements. So you have to play medium mode, and then you play a much easier mode, and you're doing these big flashy combos on enemies who dies in 3 hits. When there were used to be like 20 hits.
Okay, you're gonna love this one that I'm going to bring up. Now you know me as someone that loves Souls. Well, I have a limit. Here's my limit: Shadow of the Erdtree.
How about? Wait, I thought Shadow of the Erdtree was good. Then
it's good. I do not like where we're heading when it comes to boss design. Now, let me say this: I like the idea of offering a separate level up of branch, or just another, basically like a skill tree, right? You have to go around, find this one resource, and you get additional stat bonuses that only work in the DLC, because prior, if you had a DLC for a Souls game, it could make the main game very trivial very early. I'm like, okay, cool, nice. There's only one problem with that. So now you're telling me every time I go into new game, I have to come back here and keep on doing this again and again and again and again and again and again. It got so bad that it was patched out so I think there's around like 30-ish fragments, right? I'm just gonna go by levels, right? They made it so that the last few levels give very little, but the prior ones give you like a massive boost. That's how bad it was.
Jesus Christ.
Yep, and now in terms of boss design, I have never been a fan of vomit everything on the screen.
I like foul vomits. Yeah, no. Like,
Which is
I like it's just like, okay, a bunch of you better dodge with this 5 million ways, and like,
I remember someone criticizing the DLC and not ironically counting the windows of opportunity compared to prior games. Like in prior games, you would have like 5-7 seconds worth of reprieve after you successfully dodge something properly.
Mhm.
Now you have like 1 or 2 seconds. If you're lucky. And it's weird because it's less of a test of skill and more so of, okay, here's a stress test. There's a lot of lights on screen, a lot of noise, a lot of everything. Sensory overload, everyone. Let's fucking go. Yep. Careful. Flashbang. Literally every 5 seconds.
God, yeah.
Yep. It's the same reason why, despite me loving most games that offer you a challenge, I never understood the appeal of something like, let's say, Ultimate Custom Night for FNAF.
Yeah, it's like it's the same thing of you're punching a brick wall, expecting it to crumble down, and you're like, okay, it's gonna get punched down one day, but like it's just trial and error. Like trial and error games are just badly designed. It's as simple as that. They are badly designed.
How much do you remember of Ultimate Custom Night? Because I'll tell you the exact bullshit thing.
I know about all the theories, but I remember like people were trying to do P20 mode, thinking it was impossible, and some guy like it was like took like 48 of 4820, then 4920, then 5020, and it's like it like slow at it.
Yep. Fun time, Foxy, everyone. The animatronic's so annoying to deal with, you have to literally death coin it, which literally removes him from the night.
Seriously?
Yes, because here's the thing. Oh, goes into the right corridor. If it's on the right corridor, close the door. Once you hear the tink, okay, you can open the door now, Buttercup. What does Funtime Foxy want you to do? On the exact second it turns the hour, have the camera on him. Exactly, no matter what circumstances. It's literally Mask of the Restricted. No matter what, you do it.
If you don't, you're like, Giga, okay, well, it'll be like, okay, time for you to die.
Yep, and like you said earlier, the whole trial and error thing becomes boring after a while, and you can feel the bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
It's more fatigue-inducing than satisfactory,
yeah.
Especially considering once you start 50-20 mode, it's not 50-20 mode. It's 56-20, because there are secret animatronics that they're gonna add.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's just like, like, here's the thing, there are some YouTubers I watch who like makes really good content. It's like, but they always do like challenge run this, challenge run that. I'm like, okay. And like some of them just do like raw game, but some of them do like actual like, okay, here's the challenge. Like one of my personally one of my favorite YouTubers out there is Game Champ, and basically does like omega challenges. Like, okay, clean throughout the entire Mario game without not touching a coin. I'm like. And then it's like, oh yeah, so it takes me like 20 hours to do this. I'm like, that's just, I'm sorry, I don't have the patience for this. I understand why people want to do it, but like, for the most part, I think it's better to like, hey, hear me out, play the game. Play the game straight up. Dude, yep. you just saw that, dude? Yeah, don't worry.
Also, what I never understood why it caught the way it did, it's people doing bare minimum challenges. Like, we've seen it in Souls game. I cannot do X, Y, and Z for this run. I cannot pick items. I cannot perform actions unless they're mandatory. There's a lot of stuff that I do not understand. Even in card games, MTG, Master Duel, people were doing like pack-only challenges, right? Which in games like, let's say, I'm sorry to give this as an example, but NBA and FIFA, EA's flagship sports games, that would work. Here it doesn't.
No, yeah.
Because here's the thing, let's take the best time in Yu-Gi-Oh's history at the start when you can do like a challenge like that. The problem is, you're just gonna be stomped. Like there's no ifs or buts about it.
Mm-hmm.
You realize how mandatory some stuff is. Like imagine right now, you start from rookie and your plan is, okay, I'm only going to open a pack every single time I get a win. If I get a draw, I also open a pack. Okay, cool. What pack? Master Duel pack, Master Pack only. Fuck.
Yeah. Masochist, like, the thing about Masochist, I enjoy Masochist at times. I feel like it's one of those things where, like, it's a really interesting idea, and then you start playing the game, and you're like, oh, because, like, you're seeing, like, these dog shit players, and for me, like, okay, one of my personal pet peeves of mine that have about the, you know, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! And Yu-Gi-Oh! Players, and particularly with the replays, and what annoys me are the people who comes into, like, my chat. I know I should not say this on stream, but I don't fucking care. I'll just say it. The people who comes in the chat and plays, like, a random dog shit card that does nothing except it says it's funny, yeah? Not even like doing anything. It's like, oh, here's a random like card, like here's the I love Fujashi, but like sometimes like that stuff, like he's like, oh, here's Millennium Shield. What does Millennium Shield do? Doesn't do anything. Wait, why did you put it? I don't know. It's a Millennium Shield. It's crazy. I'm like, sure, I guess. Damn, I fucking love Garoth. Yeah.
There is a funny thing to do, like, okay, I found a funny strategy revolving this and it's actually functional versus something that you just go, well, it's funny. Why do you play Axe Raider? Because it's the funniest you are in dueling. So why do you play this? Because it's funny.
Yeah, it's like, it just doesn't feel right. And like, there's also like, there are also the people who comes in like, okay, here's like a 53 card deck, or hey, here's my like, here's like, oh hey, I'm playing this burn deck, not playing any of the good burn cards, or okay, so remember there was this one person that came to my chat who was like playing heroes, and I remember they're like, oh hey, I'm playing here, no, yeah, there was during the Unity Cup, there was this one guy who was like, I'm playing heroes, and I asked him, oh hey, why you're not playing that mask heroes? Why are you just pure elemental hero? Why? Oh, I hate the mask and vision heroes. I just play elemental heroes. I'm like, but why though?
Here's my thing, and this is affecting everyone. When you say to me, I'm gonna do a pack-only run of Rookie to Legendary, I ask why. I want the challenge. No, you do not want the challenge. You wanna know why? Because you're gonna fail from the start. Like, take this meta we're in right now, right? Even if you guarantee a random UR per pack, and keep in mind, you cannot dismantle, you cannot craft. You would want to pluck your eyes out the moment you start frequently seeing stuff like Eniacraft, Qtune, DSK9, and all this BS that we're dealing with. And here's the thing, it's annoying with constructed decks, let alone let RNG take the wheel.
Yeah, and it's even more annoying when the fact that you see the opponent playing like absolute dog shit, and you are saying what plays they should be doing, and you're just like, I can solo them. It's frustrating. It's annoying. It's like it's like a freaking like I can't do anything about it. And I have like a bunch of 4 vanillas and maybe just one end phase pop card. And yeah, and like it like I've done like Masochist, and it's like it was fun for a short bit, and then like. Seeing like some other people be like, I'm gonna play it for like 2 weeks straight or something like that. I'm like, why? They're like they're like a YouTuber I actually really like, and like they did something similar to it. Like they're playing Masochist like every Friday, and they've been going on for like a year. I'm like, yep, the same thing's happening.
Yep, and it becomes more frustrating because, okay, if you're a content creator, I guess you do it for the content, for the funnies, for the funny ha-has. I get it. As your average player, I do not see the appeal in it because you're just gonna hate the game.
Yeah.
And here's just another pet. Go ahead.
No, go on.
Here's another pet peeve of mine that. Okay, let's say I'm gonna start from rookie, go from the top. What are you gonna play? One of my favorite decks are, let's say, Lightsworn, let's say Zodiac, let's say Prank Kid, blah, 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 right? And you want to give yourself the best possible strategy. Here's my pure Lightsworn deck. You know what some smartass is going to say? That is not pure Lightsworn, that's Horus Lightsworn. That is not pure Lightsworn, that's Fiendsmith Lightsworn. So, if I add a small Archfiend card over here to search Wise, does that make it Lightsworn Archfiend?
No, technically not.
Like, okay, how many fucking semantics are we gonna go over? Like, dog, some people just want to nitpick at everything, and that's frustrating, honestly. Like, dog, if someone enjoys a fucking pet deck and it's not the cream of the crop of the fucking meta, it's not optimal, who cares? Bro has fun. Oh, but he has a negative win-loss ratio, and...
It's a, for me, it's a balance at times. Like, sometimes, like, it is sometimes it's like, okay, if they're like, why is none of this working or something like that, I'm like, okay, there was a reason. Or like, and like, I do want people to like play a deck and make it actually playable. I know that sounds weird to say, but like, a lot of times I've seen like a person try to play a deck and just make it like, oh, I just really want to play this deck, and it's like it doesn't work at all. It's like, oh no, if I draw this specific combo, then it's like I can get like 1 point of interaction. It's playable. I'm like, I want you to try something at fair then. Oh.
Yep.
Yeah. Also, dude, I do agree. That guy was like, I hate Bio. I'm like, but why? It gets you power. I just hate it. It's a vision hero. It's a special summon. Bah humbug. I'm like, but it lets you play the game. I don't care. My hero was this. It was power to get a Thunder Giant. I'm like, okay, sure, I guess that's happening.
I do remember back in the day when I was proposing the idea of Lightsworn Fiendsmith to some people, and they were like, it takes up too much extra deck space. Try. Because, let's be honest, Fiendsmith has good levels, good attributes, flexibility, and you can get into a lot of things that Lightsworn likes, like, for example, Pilgrim Reaper, or whatchamacallit, Caesar, if you want to play under Nib. Because, let's speak the unfortunate truth with Lightsworn. It's a deck that does not die easily to single target hand traps, but Floodgate hand traps, on the other hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, same with Master Removal. I don't know, it feels like Yu-Gi-Oh! As a card game is fun with your peers. Yu-Gi-Oh! As a community is a coin toss.
Yeah. I also want to caveat, I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is one, I've always had this take for a long time. I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like best as a community, but like I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is more fun to talk about it than play it, and that sounds strange. But like a lot of the streamers I have seen, coordinate. Okay. Okay, but a lot of times, like for Yu-Gi-Oh! Streamers, Farfa, MBT, and a lot of times I just see them like play like 2 games, and then like they just start reacting to YouTube videos, like, or doing that or doing that. And I'm like, okay, and like. Back in the when Mazda came out, of course, like people just played the game constantly. I was one of them, and like for them, like I know like it's always there, but I always feel like for me personally, it's more fun to talk about and do theory crafting to not actually play with against someone, just because like it can, there's a lot of different aspects. Then again, I'm also a person who I kind of know my ass, like I'm a sore loser. If I lose in Yu-Gi-Oh, I get really annoyed and shit like that. I've been trying to get better at that, but like there, like my brain is like, okay, and so like I lose a game, I'm like I hate this game. I want to call people slur. I want to keep on doing blah 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 bullshit.
Here's the thing, I climbed a little bit, like up until the top of gold with Zodiac Radiant Typhoon. Fun as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. Fun as fuck. Now, here's the deal. I do not run that many hand traps. I mostly run board breakers because synergy, baby. So, whenever I come up against a wombo combo deck, your Vanquish Souls, your fucking White Forest, blah, 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 I just go, scroll on the old YouTube, see what else is going on in the world, and by the time I'm done, you know what happens? Oh, I have an evenly match. Oh, I have enough gas in hand to fucking outwit your board. And I win.
Like,
so what's the complaint?
Legitimately, like that's a thing that I don't think that people never actively talk about. Like being dead ass serious sometimes. Like that's one reason that I actually like going second at times on stream, because you'd be like, hey, I'm gonna let the opponent do their thing while I can just talk or like dissociate watching like random YouTube videos. Like that shit. For me, like that's weirdly fun to me. Like I know people are like, I won't be constantly playing the game. I want to go back and forth. I don't want to watch a YouTube video. I'm like, yeah, but it doesn't. I don't really care that much. Like the amount of time I have like no hand chat, and I just like start just talking to chat, or I just like, okay, I'm gonna start playing free. I'm gonna like watch like a random like Farfo or a random freaking Tulare Community College video and be like, hell yeah, brother. And it's like, yeah.
Yep. The thing is, oh, we want to promote more healthier interactive gameplay. No, you're not. As a card game, Yu-Gi-Oh! The going first player is just gonna jerk themselves off if you do not open any hand traps. You look at your hand, you think to yourself, okay, what's the end board usually with this? Can I just outgas it, right? The moment you see that random hand trap thundering down from the opponent's hand, you go, GG.
Yep.
Oh,
that's what describe Yu-Gi-Oh! It's a fighting game. You are showing that they have the combo that they have the subject they want to do, and then you come back and you're like, okay, I'm going gut punch your ass, and then like hopefully that's my counterplay, and it's great. And for me, like, and like that's one of the things that I always feel like always gets lost, because like I think people treat Yu-Gi-Oh! Too competitively, and like I like like here like I think like people treat you guys the same like competitive as something like MTG, which is I don't think is not the right idea, more or less. And so I put like Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like, I think it's best as a social game is like you just talk to your opponent, you bad ramble. The amount of times I've gone to a person and be like, okay, they're straight face like, I'm going to just hold my answers and be like, no banter, and you try to banter, but like, shut up, or like, oh, like, you try to, or you're like, you talk to a person on doing book, I don't care. Did it resolve? Yes. Okay, cool. I'm like, oh, it's sad. It's just super sad.
Okay, let's get into this one a bit. I noticed it, at least for my end, more so in 2017-ish. That this surge of more competitive, like the desire to go into competitive gameplay more and more, right?
Mm-hmm.
And for me, it was, I felt left out, not because I couldn't compete or didn't have the desire to compete, but it created such a toxic mindset of an environment of win by any means necessary that I didn't vibe with it, and it essentially led to burnout, right?
Yes.
Like, think of any game under the sun right now, and you'll be able to apply what I'm about to say next perfectly. Oh, I love the game. I think the gameplay is awesome. I think it's amazing to play with friends, but man, the community is toxic. The online is fucking annoying and fucking negative, full of negativity, and I just do not want to play it. That's what we've turned into. Like, here's the thing. Would I love to go to a YCS with everyone? Yes. I would not go with it with the sense of I'm going to win meta, best strategy, percentages, everything. No.
No, you're there to be with your homies, man.
Yeah, I'm here to vibe. We're here to high five, shaking fucking hands, go to a coffee across the street, sightseeing, all that bullshit, communicating.
Mm.
But no, I gotta worry now that some asshole on the opposite side of the table from me is either going to time waste or just call a judge because I sneezed the wrong way. It's like we're not fighting for money.
Don't you want to talk about the air fryer is so important, then?
Ah, yes, the air fryer and the switches that do not sail.
Yeah.
Freaking brilliant.
Yeah, dude, I very much agree. Like, yeah, communications is key. You banter. Like, every time I talk to I see a streamer talking about their YCS beers, like, oh yeah, they have a fun time. They went to a person and started bantering with them, and they had a blast. And then and then I see like some people were like, okay, I went X3. Okay, was sort of fun, I guess. I just left after. Like, that just not sound.
Like, some of the fondest memories that I can think of from YCS is during when the people are walking about. If you remember that meme we had, you remember.
Yeah. I'm being dead ass seriously. Yeah, we were making fun of it, but legitimately it was wildly entertaining.
Yep, and that's sad if you think about it, because it doesn't matter which fucking commentary team you put across the table from us. Most of the times, this game is not that interesting to look at. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Okay. I think okay. I know that this is crazy. I know I'm a strong streamer, but like I will call. I have seen a lot. I am friends with a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh streamers. I played a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh games. And I'm being dead. Everyone that I've seen a person play Yu-Gi-Oh was like an actually interesting person to watch it as a fundamental. Like, here's the thing. I think Yu-Gi-Oh streamers are, I think, some of the most creative and wildly entertaining people in the card game spheres. And why? Because they know the game itself is not interesting, so they try to so they have to play up a character. They don't do still I activate dark machine. No, they just fucking talk. They just stick around. They cook. They want to do cold vision, have a laugh, and see how it is. One reason I enjoy like MPT, heck yeah, I enjoyed Farfa. Like I remember like I was a huge Farfa fan when I was progression series and such as so forth. And I was like, okay, this is and I'm watching him, and he just starts shit posting and doing a bunch of things. Shout out to I saw around the time when he did the freaking daily something, the daily quest, where his viewer were trying to like make him click on the link. It's like 1 out of 2 completed daily quest. Go on, and it's like a big huge reaction. I'm like, oh, that's wildly creative and it's stupid ass fun. And like whenever I see then I gotta vice versa. Whenever I see a person like a competitive player or be someone like or they're doing like a locals vlog, it is the most driest, boring shit of all time. Like I bet they're having fun and like they're having some good shit because you're on in real life talking to them and be like, hey, let's go, baby. I'm gonna fuck you. I'm gonna do your mom. I'm like, okay. I'm like, okay, that's fun, but like it's not fun for the actual camera unless you are moving. So and so on and so forth. It's really hard to see because be like, oh, I want to see the card games. Like, no, you don't. You're here for the content creator, not for the actual card game itself.
Yep. And here's my deal: if you play a game and you start getting tilted and you start, being essentially just sour and everything like that, it's not worth it, honestly.
Yeah, like
because
but,
it's not fun for everyone, right?
no, it's not. Like every time I've been like, I am so freaking tilted doing what I just do. I'm like, okay, and then just walk away. I was like, okay, I'm getting way too mad. Then you know what that means? Then freaking, I'm gonna stop playing. I'm gonna watch some YouTube. And I'm gonna cry in a corner, and there we go. Because I thought like because I think that ass here is like there's a reason why I said like on like Tuesday stream, I'm like, fuck, I just want to stop playing this, play some Slays. But I was really like being upset about it, like but the show must go on, as they say, and people like crashing out like out and like ironic fear, like that is a huge motivator.
Like, we have a lot of games that are competitive, online, free to play, pay to win, whatever the fuck you want to label them. They are far more skill intensive than Yu-Gi-Oh can ever be. Because I'm sorry, we already have the natural diva of being an RNG festival.
Yeah. Like here's the thing, there's a, and like when it's not an RNG festival, people hate it even more. Tier 4, people say it was unwatchable. I'm sorry, that was one of the most entertaining Yu-Gi-Oh thing, like Yu-Gi-Oh games to ever watch, because the sheer absurdity. I enjoy absurdity. I'm like, that shit was so like, it was tough. Like seeing a person spread out 15 fucking cards on both sides. That was like. To XLR, it disconnects my microphone a bit.
This
guy is my XLR, so I can't actually like be too aggressive. I actually was like getting so excited and like, oh, pop! Yay! I love shitty equipment. Hey, Dragon, you ready? Yay!
Let me tell you this about tier format. Was tier a chaotic, beautiful mess? Yes. Because I'm not gonna lie, the part of me that hates how tier was conducted is also the part of me that loves the fucking bullshit.
God, yes.
Because here's the thing, oh, it's unfair, it's bullshit. I was like, listen, if you haven't been on the receiving end of fucking milling a Guido and Kelbeck while you're playing a 60-card pile deck that does fuck you levels of things with snow, that's bliss.
It's so good. I also put in the sideline. I think here's one that's fun for us to talk about, because holy shit, whenever I see a person not do optimal tier shit, I'm like, oh, you're doing it wrong. You should not act. You like be like, oh, you shouldn't activate Keto. Keto was bad tier. Okay, you shouldn't activate Kelbeck because Kelbeck is better. But you could activate Keto. Kelbeck was kind of like in his brick top pass for. Okay, you should have done a Biztor in this situation. Oh, you're not a Biztor. Why you're not running a Biztor? That counts auction. Okay, and it's like, oh, and you just don't go like this. I'm in bliss.
Yep. Now, here's the thing. Was tier sustainable?
No.
Because, let's be honest, those poor bastards, either as players or as judges, spend 9+ hours of just moving around and deducting fucking, or deducing fucking board states. Tier board states would be a nightmare.
You should imagine you are on like a chain link 10, but then you like have to like judge if this person activates this card twice. And or like they after this card twice and then summon this and it happened like but it happened on the same, like it happened around the same chain, and and it matters a lot based on the channeling because they get activated, so you can not chain it that back there, so they don't trigger like that, so you can shuffle that, and it becomes like an absolute nightmare situation because now you have to like associate what the entire board state is by the judge. I do not I sympathize with you. I would not imagine how the judges felt that day. You're like, it'd be like, did you see a tear call? I'm like, I'm going to fucking kill you and send you to Fortnite like Pomning and Jax.
And here's the thing, we went from a rulings or just sustainability problem to a toxic problem when we switched between tier lament and cash tira.
God, yeah. Here's the thing, the only problematic card in my opinion was actually a right sword. I know people say, oh, Unicorn's a toxic card because it can deck root, or oh, Bahamut Fenrir is a Panker top that's just better. Yeah, and I actually like those cards. You maybe call me a war crier, but I actually like those cards. I like him. For me, I just like generalized powerful card that you can use in a lot of decks. That's like, okay, this is like an engine organ type card. Like, okay, you can run like a very like no to the ground type deck, and you'd be like, okay, I play Fenrir, get this card. Oh, wait, like it's hard to hand trap it and such like that. I'm like, okay, I like that.
Yep, for me, Fenrir at least now in Big 2026 is fine. Like having 3 Fenrirs to me is fine. A card that we can debate that is not fine, that is a cash tira name, is Unicorn.
I would debate is fine, but I understand what the argument is then.
Yep. A Rise Heart, here's the thing. Annoying toxic floodgate that's also a Dryden? Yes. Is it fully unfair? No.
Not fully unfair, but it's just no one likes it. No one likes it.
It might just be me having a different idea of what's toxic, but if you're talking a toxic card to me at least, wrongo.
Yeah. I mean, that's the same thing. It's a floodgate then.
Yep, but it's perfect. It's unaffected as well.
It's a perfect salad for anyone to yours.
Oh my gosh, Ojo-sama Ken, oh my goodness. And here's the Rongo became tame after Phantom Knights are falling off. The decks that could also play Rongo are just not good for the player. They're just gonna burn you out. Meet numbers avail. Meet salesman. Have fun.
Yeah. And also the thing, it doesn't matter if it's not good. That's the thing. It doesn't matter if it's good or bad. It makes for unfun experience. Like seeing like something like, okay, it doesn't matter if the card itself is good. You gotta set a precedent like of like toxic unfun cards. Part of my cards.
Yep.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, all the fairies. Like, oh, fairy touches the light does not see play. Doesn't matter. That's not a good card sign.
Yep. What's that? Last Warrior is a floodgate, but it's a big disadvantage to you as well. I don't care. It's bullshit. Get it out of here.
Yeah.
Bye.
It can be cheated out quite easily.
Yep. Oh, Naturia Exterior hasn't been played in God knows how long, and its materials are unreasonable. Why should we ban it? Because every time it gets brought up, it's bullshit.
Yeah. You always cheat it out with like a Cyberstein or something like that, then.
Yep. But no, we have to have the real problematic cards. We have to have Glow Up Bulb on the fucking ban list for God knows how long that was.
God, yes. It so annoys me, like how people, like how some people be like, yeah, the new Umi shit, that's actually really toxic. I'm like, what? It's like, yeah, you can like discard like all their hands, like it's a reincarnation, but it sets up the graveyard. Like, but you can easily set up a troll line. Yeah, the humanity, I guess.
Here's the thing. If you look at the worst of everything, okay, let's say we look at things through the lens of attribute. Besides divine, every attribute can floodgate.
No. Wicked Avatar.
The
Wicked Avatar.
It's not divine, it's a fiend. It's a fiend.
What? Wait, attributes?
Oh no, it's a dark fiend. Yes.
Did I ever hear the tragedy of Dark Plagueis the Wise? I don't know what that is.
And here's the thing. Let's go beyond that. Let's go to typing. Every monster type could potentially floodgate. Now some do it better than others. Let's be honest. If we're going by that precedent, every single thing under the sun could be banned for the smallest of things.
And
okay, what about the plague?
Yeah. Oh, okay. So it's Star Wars. Okay. Cool.
Fundamentally,
I'm not big. I'm not a big Star Wars person. Sorry. I bet it's interesting. I'm like, I won't watch episodes 6, 7, and 8. Oh shit! I set the line. Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
I should have done 8, 7, 6. No. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, we have yapped for long enough. Let's actually play some freaking Limbus Company.
Let's go.
Yeah. Oh wait, this one. Oh. Yeah, hold up. I need kidnap you.
No, you can keep the image on the top right corner as me.
You're not you're not the twink man, okay? You have a bit of riz, okay? This man has no riz.
I wonder if this image will age well or not. Let's see what the interval has to say.
Oh god, yes. Oh god. So the only thing I know is that Bamboo Hat of Kim is a freaking bro has no aura.
Aura loss. We went from peak to pith real quick.
Oh my god, the piss drop comes out and be like, the piss droplets going to the fourth.
What I'm curious about is what the hell are they gonna do with Merceau in this interval?
Well, you already know.
Yeah, I'm pretending to play dumb here, cat.
I will not let you. Because I will have all sorts of power. The power of the dark side. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit.
No, the new ego for Merceau is insane.
Oh,
No. Trust me, no.
Don't do it then.
Do not do it.
Okay. You just want me to craft him?
Well, we could. I don't know if it's worth crafting for you specifically. I'll tell you next week. How about that?
Okay.
Yep. I love this screen.
Yeah. I love it. I forgot who she was. She was, I think, in Kanto.
Antu.
Kanto 2?
She's from the Kurokumo Blade lineage chapter.
Okay.
And she was in Kanto 9.
Okay. It's been a while.
So
I will forget a bit of stuff, so it's been like a hot minute. But
yep.
Man.
Enjoy the last moments of Aura. This is the last.
He's so cool, though. He's so cool. My boy, my goat. Okay. How was the audio? Okay, I think it's in. Okay. Yeah. No, wait, for this one, we should go about that. No, he's been in the Vanguard for too long. I should pull him back with him. Dante, you need to help me on this world, Dante. Please. Dante, I already put in clock, Dante.
I'm not putting clock again, Dante.
Dante. Oh,
that meme is so stupid. Never mind, go on.
Oh, sorry, did you say something? Dante, Help me on this poopidal. How do I get poop with Dante? I probably you would have answered your question, but you exhibited no observable response. It's an incompetent performance deteriorating beyond manageable for parameters. No, things aren't that bad, but it's just that it's hard to focus on one conversation when I'm trying to support battles happening in completely different places at once. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, he has his power now. He can just like, okay, mind control. You will be. You are now my Pokemon. Do my bidding. It's like a saying of capitalism, right? Yeah, just force do your henchmen to do your bidding as you are by yourself and hang around your dad and be like, oh yeah, get a good smoke. Yeah, baby, that's how it's done, baby.
Yep, Dante just has omnipotence right now.
Dante. Dante. God, I need to stop saying Dante. I cannot. On top of register shopping center, it's starting to get a little distracting. A few days after we enter Endcorp District, the bus pulled over in the back street of Endcorp to take care of the sorting case. The contract was supposed to handle jointly with the LCD team, but the sorting decided to start cropping up over the area of the back street called Butter Street. You have to call it Butter Street and not be like, wait a minute then. Are we ready to go to like the red light district at this point then? Without an incoherent pattern, no obvious point of origin or route of speed, nothing convenient like that, but I have no choice but to split the center to several groups and send them out then. We see we got a hag who's not a hag, office lady, child, autistic child, depressed man, and then autistic man. He's got her hunger, also pressing the door that shut up from the other directions. The British, depressed war veteran, and Twink. And our onboard stock, crap with the bottom. Roach and Roshi were done with the share suppression work. We're put in charge of buying supplies for the bus. And for Faustin, that's it behind me with the bus. I want to get your my consultation session I've been putting off. And I thought I will put as much money to practice hand a new golden belt power I acquired. To reiterate, there is no issue regarding special concern. Faust. It is true that Faust had several recent occasions expressed dissatisfaction with I'm sorry, Dante. I am a bitch and I cannot speak English. Okay, Faust is kind of a dumbass. Okay. However, these incidents should be classified as mere personal. I mean, that's good that all to do it, but this is not the first time Faust has seemed unlike herself. There would be time where she's been far longer willing than usual. Watson thought we should not produce immediate answer to questions from the other centers on me. Could it be you can't access the Gesellschaft? Oh, may I ask for your basis for that inference?
Wait, he might have hit a home run. Hold up.
You cannot understand. You're saying you bitch whore. Because you're acting like you did it back in the horse. It appears to remain a case on which you're still capable of surprising Faust, Dante. So I was right! You really are cut out from it then. That was not intended as confirmation of your conjecture. Get called out, bitch. Maybe she's thinking, well, she can technically answer that thing. It might be able that she can't. I always got bored to get bottom of it, but the way she sidestepping the subject told me that probably would give me any further insight. Right, I won't press you on it. You don't want to talk about it. Your reserve is appreciated. Shall we move on? Yes, your consultation is your next agenda. After cross-referencing the records pertaining to recent events of the House of Spiders, it would appear that members concerning the individual designated as Thor and Ren remained with you. As such, to the influence of Ryoshin or sort of to thorough mission of the official records, manager will be responsible for supplementing the necessary information. For a petition to replace Jojo profile picture with Hapless Kim after today. Dog, Jojo has Riz, okay? Like, I'm sorry, you can't call him like, he is a twink, okay? He has like twink energy, but he has like good twink energy.
My thing is, will this story lean into the fact of how he looks is now how we would imagine him to be, or are we just gonna play it straight?
Well, we're gonna play it straight, then you already know the answer to that.
Alright, let's see.
I'm sorry, I think it's more funny to call you out every time. That's right, despite Keiko's memory wipe procedure, Kathy! Goddamn this. Erasure by the Golden Boat's power and Arashiki severing people from existence. I mean, technically, we still have, like, the child is still alive, technically. It's just inside of a fucking sword.
Yep, Labubu is alive and well, and for some reason, Dante is immune to a lot of paranormal happenings, which is very interesting.
I do actually have a theory that she actually does not exist in the Limbus Company world, but exists outside the Limbus Company world, like a freaking Arknight shit. But
I had a theory that he might be Ein.
Ein, who's Ein?
But the head manager from Lobotomy Corp.
Oh, Ein. That's not his name's not Ein.
Yep, I said Ein.
No, you said Ein. A-I-N.
Oh, did I? Fucking hell.
Yeah, you said, yeah. But I reckon, the memory to have prior brand to swapping my head with this guy still showed no sign of returning. I want my old memories come back, though. Is it because of this clockhead then? Speaking based on your experience with the buzz team thus far, will not meaningfully contribute to the recovery of your former memories, manager. Inductive proceeding to rectify memories from gaps is bound by the structural limitations. Bongi will serve an adequate Bungie?
The chicken?
Bungie? Yes, Bungie. Receiving feed and increasing body mass will provide it with no meaningful basis identified with the purpose of its rearing. Even at terminal stage, when exposed to the kitchen instrument and the heat of the limited expand will provide inadequate to constitute an understanding to its ultimate fate and purpose. Like with the ultimate answer to you that can only be obtained with the whole experience that you accumulated to determine of the entire journey. That is your allowed mission. Because treasure waits at the end of the road, at the end of hell. And that treasure will give you back my memories and my head also. Indubitably, at the end of the road, you'll be able to engrave your aspect. I have no idea what the fuck that means, or even what is the object, but I know one thing. That the me from before always has wanted badly, obsessively, desperately. It's more of an instinctive knowledge, but when my memory's gone, that feeling however strong, it's not the fact that just another word with no discernible mental image. And you're not gonna tell me what it actually is, are you? The aspect, and what it means or what it means so much, and wait, what number is Dante again?
I think Dante has a designation number.
No, he does, because Breaker's the number is 13. He's the last one.
No, Dante's... No, I can account for all of them. Wait a minute. Because Dante's not one, that's Isang.
No, Dante's like 8, number 8, right?
Is he?
Wait, hold up. I'm trying. I know you can check. Wait, let me check.
I can. Okay.
Yeah, I need to tell you. Number 10. He's number 10. And we know the center number comes out when they came into the company.
Wait, it's also Canto 10 next. It's Merceau's Cantor, but think about it. It's a good opportunity.
Yeah. And like, here's the thing. The thing is that like every Cantor we have so far has something to do with like it's based on like how like it always been how did Falta like got them in. And why would Dante be number 10, but we don't know anything about it, but Gregor was the last one invited?
Yep.
So he's been a part of this company for a while, technically.
Yep. It's just a matter of why are you so important? Like genuinely, why are you so vital? And I noticed
I want to look at the sinners because, like, I mean, I think it's like before Otis, but after something else.
And funny thing is, when Foss was addressing him earlier, when Dante was acquiring what awaits at the end of the road, he described him as manager. She addressed him as manager.
Yeah.
That's an interesting deviation.
Yeah, sufficient familiarity to result in technical tactical value. You'd be able to cast a wider net with information gathering and play previous unable tactical patterns. Right, we're able to tell when it's a bad time to call someone in. You know, even I was talking with Fowler, make sure to not stop observing the plays for each group and what they were doing. Yeah, pulling him into the room was the right call. Don't see energy. His team's still doing pretty well even without a direction. As a ranger, wait, you just stuff all the pictures and bet she bought in her pocket? Yeah! And
that's my girl!
And that guy over there, energy. Hang on. Bowser, the dude I've seen before, he's seen a different one I remember. He's a bit of an issue. I'm on this issue right now. We should probably join up with them too. What's in the consultation here? Right, Precipitous Dante. It was indeed a serious name. Prize a request for support for LC. No, not an incident. Oh. Okay.
I would love Dante's code. I would love that code.
Honestly, I can see you would look good in it then. Yeah, you have a Dante energy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this would be 11, so this would be 10, so 11, 12, 13. So Sinclair, Otis, and Gregor, we both know these two have tied to the smoke current. So
yep. And
there's an idea maybe they come like basically like a days apart then.
I'm trying to figure out the connection between some of this. Honglu comes from a fucking family that ran a wing. Merceau, we still don't know. Ryoshi was a weapon that was designed as a fucking concept incinerator. Dawn is a blood fiend. Foss is a genius. Isang invented the mirror technology. What about the bottom three?
Yeah. So we know why Gregor, because they
bioweapon.
Yeah, a bioweapon. Sinclair is like a tiny bit wealthy family, had close ties to N Corp. Otis is she's just a chick. She's just there like, she was just a general, more or less.
She's very insecure. She's bootlicking a lot to a almost... Okay, we're here in the story. It feels like she's almost following a prescript.
Ooh, wait a second, you may be cooking. Because the Odyssey is like is the most generic. Well, if you think about it, it's very generalized. It's a generalized fantasy story almost. Go here, do this. Go here, do this. Come back home, tell stories.
There is another smoking gun here, and that is, if you look at Otis's base ego, you can see the contour of the staff of Hermes. Hermes is one of the gods that Rien described, and Rien was an index for the prescripts.
Yeah.
It's in the ego.
Okay, yeah, that actually makes more sense. Wait, I just realized something. Look what she's holding.
Yeah, that's another thing.
That could be the prescript.
That could be the oracle, but here's the thing, you always hear a clock with it, so we assume it's just a clock.
Yeah, but like a pager can look like a clock. We know this because of Rien.
Yep, that's the thing we don't fully know. The way she's holding it like a vintage clock. I don't know. Nobody's remarked throughout the story, what the hell is that thing? Because this is an item she most likely holds.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's gonna be interesting, but she's very insecure.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, she is.
Okay. I will say, give me like a moment. I like keep in mind for this, but like, I need to go to the bathroom real quick.
No problem, no problem.
Hello, I'm back. Oh shit.
Welcome back.
What was that? What was that?
All
first?
right.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Welcome back, Baltimore.
All right.
Yeah,
Judging
okay.
by the dialogue, we're readying ourselves for our disappointment in this story.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, sorry to. I didn't realize that something. Okay, I just read something very funny. Not you can't do it, but you can technically can't superpower the new Deus stuff in Guru since they're all called Umi on the. What? Wait. Wait. Wait.
Hold up.
Wait, they're not. Hold on, I'm reading this. Wait, are you actually sure right about this, dude? Hold up. I'm checking the cards now. If so, that actually matters a lot. Okay. Okay. This card name becomes Umi. Yeah.
Yep. And Garura requires different names.
I mean, the thing is about those cards is that you usually have you're pairing them with Mermail Atlanteans, 100%. It's like it's insane. Or Lightstorm, you want to do some cute shit? That's me. I want to do cute shit.
Honestly, this deck is very lacking in locks, which is not necessarily a bad thing for now. I'm just not sure what that means creativity.
It definitely needs a couple locks again. Apparently water doesn't really have that many locks. Like the Mermail Atlantean, the only one that locks is the new cards. And like I've been like cooking with like a weird ass brew with it, and so one thing I found out is that you can actually summon it with it pretty easily with like Deep Sea Diva.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Or another one that I think is even funnier is that you can play what's that the freaking fish sonar, and you run, and since all your cards are Umi, you can like you have a guy or something, you can like add like a Mermail card, and then you can like okay, special summon guard the guard dragon like level 2, so you can get into easy access to a actual tuna. It's kind of it's kind of literally crazy.
That's I can't. I need to experiment with those cards more, because I did see you and did an experiment and get some fucking funny results from it.
Yeah. So half of them I didn't read the card, but the other half I'm like, oh. Because like, and Kitten was I won't say Kitten was the happy like ever hero. I was like, it'd be like, we're both just like, wow, you're being like weird. You're not reading your card, but you're having the time of your life. I'm like, yes, I am, because this is wacky. This is Cold Fusion. Like, the cards are really good. Yeah, they're really fucking good.
I'm very excited to see what you can genuinely do with those damn things, because holy mother of pearl, the potential is there. The potential is seriously there.
It's not the locking you into anything. It's like, that's very, very important. Okay.
All right.
Time to meet up to him. This is gonna be bad to work, shall we? Dante seemed to be tied up with helping the other groups. The command car has been working out well enough. To get for that, we managed to pull up the line better than expected. He's definitely starting to feel strain. Wait, how do you wait?
What signals? What's the our assignment supposed to be?
You don't know? It's scatter, damn it, so scatter! Everyone has now died.
That was close! We almost got flattened!
Someone scoops?
I'm glad that you picked up the reference.
I was like, what were you saying? God. I think Crit does feel like a shaggy. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm going to fucking kill you. Oh god, I can't do anything.
Look, is it my fault that poor Sinclair over here is seen as just pathetic?
Yeah, he's the best. I mean, good pathetic, meow meow. Yeah. Even a rookie with nothing but the rudimentary military training, we're gonna hack things to that base.
Well, we're not all trained soldiers here, are we?
Verily, the floor just single-handedly doth indeed make a shivering elegance, yet when thou suddenly weep thine all about, let clenching and unclenching thy hands in a mysterious fashion, only to suddenly turn pale. Forsooth, I am left unbearable understanding what thou means to say. Oh, my brain. I wasn't getting into Don Quixote on my account yet. You know, the person on my team only just swabbing that has a discipline to interpret a basic field. Can I punch your boobs? Right in the nipples? Oh, I faked that during my sandwich days. Realistic Spirit King. Did you really expect ordinary people like the other to understand professional military signals? It's unacceptable. After all the operation, all you had to point under my lead. You're all so ignorant when it comes to non-verbal signals.
Hey, I don't even think Dante would know those signals.
Yeah, by its weapon. Splitting hairs throwing.
Let us appease our agitated hearts and follow Miss Otis's instruction. We should disperse and withdraw.
Oh. Megatron landing! Halt! Wait, wait, how, like, I don't know how to do sheep noises.
She's very bubbly. Whoa! Aren't you supposed to be cleaning up the distortions upstairs?
Bah! 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 Bah!
Split by your thundering descent, the floor's form and shape are now crushed beyond mending, sunken deep enough to be likened to the incipients of a wellspring.
Bah! Bah!
The force of your landing neutralized the lust of distortions outside of the building.
Bah! It's so funny. I can't undo that video anymore. I can never see her the same way. And I'm just thinking of like that one video where like Moses is currently in a farm with like 7 different Ezras and all saying bah. God, no, I need to show the chat so much of what I'm talking about.
Bah! It's a quality meme. I've seen it.
I know you have seen it, but I didn't it's so good. Okay, this is the one I've seen, but what?
Okay, this one I haven't seen.
It's not the one I've seen. It's the last good. God, you know we're not part of the Limbus Twitter now. We're not part of Gotcha Hell, where we just got a bunch of random people saying like just noises and be like, yes, finally, this is the peak content that Kim Jong-un predicted.
Aye.
The phrase all sex me make my skin crawl. Not pleasant sight, that's for the attire. This brown one appears to be a sweeper. Oh fuck, this one appears to be a sweeper. Oh shit. Bah! Bah!
Nay, not once.
Bah bah! Bah oh bah! Oh bah bah! Our plan says doubt. How else is now a mere matter of slaying distortion where they stand? Bah?
This has often been the structure of our assignments. We are giving instructions, we perform them, and only afterwards do we begin to perceive the nature and contour of the task which we have committed our hands.
You talk too much.
Ah.
Baba, Mr. Bamboo Head Kim, Ba.
Huh? He's okay now?
Baba.
Well, last time you said he was still under treatment.
Ba.
To be precise, I believe Miss Hongdu stated that his mind is yet to regain its former tranquility.
I just imagine we just come to him and he's like currently like smoking a weed, like, oh, I need them that good shit. I'm too hot. I'm too freaking crazy, and it's like I just need more of this weed shit. Bah! You get used to you get when you see him. I feel we're going to have the same conversation twice if I say anything about that now.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna be. Oh, you have left.
Oh, it's blinding. So bright. The midday sun is pouring in like crazy.
Senator confirmed for your render is like, that's white. Oh God. Oh, it burns.
Yet the warm tickle of the sunbeam is rather agreeable.
Then Claire's already burning alive.
No, this is not sunlight. Because unlike this, there is more to the sunshine than its warmth.
And what exactly is its light? How about you, today, Ezra? I have yet to accustom to the machine. It's my first time laying a hand upon this complicated working of such contraptions. It activated its own accord, and I have discovered the method to play language with this blah.
That's why I told you to leave it alone. Fiddling with things you don't understand usually ends with something, or you, broken. Nothing good comes of it, I tell you.
But mentor, Limbus has instructed me every minute, every event clues are hidden under veil of one's surrounding and must be examined with care.
Yes, and then that only works if you're savvy about the knack.
Hang on, did you say mentor? I have not been afforded the proper opportunity to introduce him to you. This here is the esteemed leader of the Blade lineage, who is all but a master unto whom I am apprenticed.
Do you really have to dress it up like that? I told you I only took on the role because there wasn't anyone else around to take the job. I'm sorry, that's a Dachi.
I'm not gonna say that's literally just a Dachi. Who is this man?
That is aura plummeting, and even Hongdu knows it.
This is like two Orwas. One of them is wearing a hoodie. One of them is like, what the fuck happened to you? What the? Dude, he's a pathetic. What happened? How did it make a man so? Wait, that image wasn't unfiltered. This is the same fucking outfit. This is just a. I thought they just popped his head. No, that. No, what the hell? Who is this man? What?
Goodness.
Known as Bamboo Hatted Kim.
Yeah, that's me. Guess I should say pleased to meet you, folks.
That's not Kim. Who is this man? Who? That's not Bamboo Hatted Kim. That's not the man who kicked my ass in the library room that I killed. That's not the man who like immersed some of my Mirror Dungeon runs. Who? Who is this man?
It's Adachi, duh.
Bro, that's a pathetic. That's a pathetic meow meow. That's a bottom. Just wait. Okay, wait. What did you send me? What you sent me? Never. At this point, you're gonna be like, "Here's porn." I've already seen this. I have seen this. You know, actually, let's make this easier for you.
Oh no, I've seen this. Holy shit, I've seen.
You know what? Let's show it to you because I literally, okay. I will say I said it. I saw this before, so I said, man, I actually want to play Fortnite now. Sadly.
Yep.
Perfect.
Nah. Aw.
Poor Krangle.
Poor Krangle, bro, no.
It was a goat. There's gonna be so much porn of that. I think there's already so much porn.
Jax is still an asshole. Yep, everything is in order.
I love the fact that this technically can be canon. Like, it's not canon, but it technically can be. This is so Curzo, you don't say. Oh, I may want to play Fortnite. But like, because I actually do like Digital Circus a lot. I mean, I own their whole merch of them, and I watched the finale, and it was good. I'm not saying it's spoilers, by the way, so just to let you know. It's just it's a very good finale. That's all I'm gonna say.
It's a collab that I don't want to say it's unexpected. It was just a matter of when.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, like, what did Gangle ever did? He always just boy, like, she's like the best bead. Okay.
They could put her in as at least a backpack or something.
Oh, that would've been good, yeah. I will say something about the like Gangle. She does get something good happen to her at the end at the finale. I won't say what it is, but she gets a very satisfying ending. Like, so much like a person in the like when I was watching in the movie theater, there was a person like a chick was like, yeah, type shit. Yeah, good shit, Dingo.
Ah, bless. Gangle is a bean. This deserves something nice to happen.
Yeah.
Honestly.
She deserves everything. She deserves hope, love, and praise. Although Yui as well. What the hell did it do to my man? What the hell? Oh, it's the room! It's the important room! Okay, so... more often than not, first impressions are prone to change. The best who had a Kim I remember was a man who drowned in his own fathom, blaming himself for his powerlessness by Alyssa's heavy voice. That, however, has been while he was distorted and sunken into himself, so I figured the original personality might be somewhat different.
Well, it is.
This is not just somewhat. His personality even the same ballpark as my expectation. Who is this man? This is not the library Runa. I'm going to fucking kill you. This is you know what? You want to know exactly how he feels like? He feels like a divorced dad.
No, that is the epitome of guy failure.
Not even boy failure. You know, we never actually had a guy failure. Yeah, he's not a boy failure. He's a guy failure. he smells like absolute shit, but he doesn't have the redder smell. He kind of has the he has like I smoke weed every day smell, right?
Bro went from Red Bulls to smoking that good shit overnight.
You're telling me this guy here is bamboo-headed Kim?
Yep. We double checked with Ezra and she said he really is the same guy. Whoa. That fire on your head's not hot at all? Fascinating stuff.
Who's this man? Why is he wearing a bathrobe? I thought the image was doctored, but no! That's just his action. I need to keep this quiet until like Archie gets to it. Oh, I can't keep this quiet.
I think Archie's gonna see it on Twitter eventually, but it's not gonna be from us.
Yeah, no. Okay, can we check again just in case? We can't wrap our head on the fact that this is the solely serious man who we fought. Just look at what he's doing. He's rubbing my face all over. Like he's checking them as he's just like, I'm checking you out. Caressing my face. I can so feel it.
Lots of ticking and talking going on. That's supposed to sound like them talking to you folks, huh?
No, go on.
The aura loss!
Bro, yeah, if your recovery will be returned to Dante, this will be conclusively identical to the one designed as Bamboo Head Kim.
I've got no idea what you folks are so suspicious about.
My brother in Christ!
Angdu, just what exactly have you been telling people out there about me? They're all staring like I've seen a ghost.
I told him you're a gallant and formidable warrior mentor. Also, what happened to Angdu? That's an aura loss as well! What is this? I enjoy hoodies and stuff, but man!
No, she's casual now.
I guess,
more casual.
I guess, yeah.
They don't look like they've heard the most flattering things about me.
No, we heard a bunch of it. You are destined to be a badass, okay?
There, don't you hear it? The faint undercurrent of disappointment and the ticking.
Hey, big deal. I also heard that you're a man of few words, but with much affection for the followers under your command.
Angdu?
Yes, mentor?
That's a complete and utter lie. Man of a few words is definitely not something you can say about a guy who's as talkative as me, don't you think?
But you're silent in Library Aruna! What changed? You were quiet as a bee! It's only when you walk in you have the Nutsu thing where like, okay, time to kill you. Hi-ya! What the? Yes, I spoke no falsehood. Although your conduct is rather shallow and process are fine for a leader organization, you're much more reserved and tactful when conversing with those unfamiliar to you, are you not? No matter who one may be, one is bound to aspire to either approval or disapproval for those around him, so refrain from mentioning any truth that might invite the latter. To even hint that my tarnish the reputation of my master would not be unlike spitting on his name and mine by extension.
That is still lying! I simply had no reason to put on airs in front of my own folks. In any case, oh, so you can't see anything if I block this part, hmm? Do tell, how many fingers am I holding up?
You're doing bits? With that shitty ass smile, What's it? What the fuck? I can't. Does he have amnesia? Do we need to bonk him? Do we need him to get back? He needs some weed. Give him some weed.
I don't know what he needs, but he needs something.
Those are not my eyes, you know. Your own fucks, huh? Then you have already acknowledged and accepted that you are now belong to Limbus Company. Why did thou not pay for the LCE fairly? When one might explain but the absence of tranquility. But you forward in the open air, untouchable fields of grass green into the storm of the hot. It has that the company is expected to act the company interest. Yes. For whatever reason, I didn't see you fighting on the field during Operation Spider Pyre. I have to account in your absence and mission. Other than just Kim as though she was conducting a formal investigation. Every word flat and hard. It was obvious that she was not about to let her guard down anytime soon. I mean, yeah, I mean, she's so bad to have Kim, but like...
What mission? Oh, that one.
Kim finally seemed to incline to assume a more serious disposition. He stopped peering into my face and turned towards Otis. Although his hand was still on my hand. Or a farmer. He's just a hand toucher. He has no. Oh my gosh! I just realized he's just autistic. He has like the silent autism. Oh my gosh! I realized it. He's just autistic.
Oh my.
He has like the opposite, like he has the opposite autism with Donkey. He just like has the reserved autism where like, oh, he like when you're around him, he starts yapping, but when you're not around with anyone he knows, he just goes into like a little blanket.
I just realized something and my brain cannot unsee it. He is literally, if you would put Merceau and Dawn into a blender, this would come out.
Gosh, yes! Oh my gosh! Merceau and Don Quixote has a bit, you know, yeah, they're no longer, like, Merceau went to the actual House of Oblivion, banged Don Quixote, and then left. And then while, like, Virgil was getting, like, Don Quixote, they also just grabbed the baby. And he's like, okay, here we go. Just raise him up. He'll be a very strong asset. He's half blood fiend. Just trust me.
Oh my god. All right. Clearly, there's some disconnect in expectations here. Listen here, you. I'm really not all about hard, bothersome work. Get what I mean?
The real disconnect was between his stoic expression and the words coming out of his mouth. What?
So let's talk about what kind of a fellow I am. Meet the resident layabout who's forced to do his job, with a frown too, I might add. Only when he's got absolutely no other choice. I'm really not some big shot to apparently been promoted me as host.
He's a guy failure. He's just a bum. He's like, I just do my job well enough. I just get the paycheck and then leave.
And I'd very much like to stop getting roped into stuff that keeps putting my life on the line.
Fine, then why did you join the LCD in the first when we were out to be unemployed? Don't, never mind, they'll probably force you to stay.
You catch on quick. First, they spot this nonsense about distortions and all, and then forced hired me, calling me a company-owned resource or whatever. And the other day, they were again on about what's his name, Golden Bow. Yes, they invited me on a tour to another department to listen in to some important presentation.
And I accepted. I thought it'd be a fine opportunity to broaden my perspective.
Andu is the responsible one.
Andu's like a freaking babysitter. Like, hey, get out of bed, sleepyhead. Put 5 more minutes a month now. Get up. Gotta make like at least $5. Okay, fine.
Andu, dear, there are times when your commitment to duty shines brighter than the sun. I find that attitude so dazzling that I have to squint when I'm looking at you. Who knows? Maybe that's why I'm wearing this bamboo hat, to shade my eyes from your utter brilliance. We're literally gutting this man's aura.
Oh my god! Bro said to fuck you. Please stop taking me on your trip. Wow. You know what this you know what this kind of feels like? This feels like a feminist, like a wrote the doors, like, now we need to make strong female character to make ultimate males like complete like shitheads. But so they don't need a type in aura though. Like they don't aura when they lock in.
Oh my god, what have they done to you? You are a Chad, my guy!
You mean to say you're in need of a shield to protect?
Andu.
Yeah. Do you mean you need a shield to protect your eyes? Easy answer. My estimated request for a pair of sun glasses for my mentor. Wonder if that's too much of an imposition on the budget, that is. I just look at the fucking eyes. I just noticed the eyes. Fuck. Shit. Fuck.
Bah.
Thank you, that's right.
Bah.
Is there truly no room for reconsidering?
Bro is like, could you just let me be a slacker in peace?
Bah. Then pray make the purchase for me. I shall cover the cost myself.
Ah?
And Terranol's screaming intensifies. My poor mentor's in a state of great discomfort. Yet I possess neither the wisdom nor the knowledge to navigate the silver tongue of merchant and the maze of stall to locate the very best item. So I must beg this favor for you.
I love you, Andu.
I am aware that you and your are no strangers to such dealings. There is no one I can trust for complete such procurement with swiftness of the wind.
Man.
You heard the gentle mentor. Your suffering shall soon be alleviated.
Right.
My apologies for interrupting your conversation. Pray continue. You have received where they invited you to another department. No sooner Anktor Worth left her lips than her eyes went through with something I could really put my finger on. But it's strangely intense that I sent a chill down my spine.
Yeah. So that day I was just gonna relax here and watch some TV.
Wait, what? Do you think he watches the same thing that Kira watches, the Power Rangers show? Do you think he watches Power Rangers?
No, I think man just opens up the TV just to disassociate.
Oh, do you think he's... Here's the thing, I can see he acts like a 50-year-old, like a 60-year-old man, but looks like a 20-year-old.
Here's the thing, imagine this with me. He's sitting in his sofa, cigarette butts next to him, like a big old mountain of them shits, fucking bottle of booze on the fucking floor, and this guy is just opening up the TV, not because he's watching something, but because he needs something to disassociate to or to just take a nap to.
Why am I just picturing you? Oh my... Fucking hell, I'm picturing him like, damn, I cannot unsee that. He brings out the energy, is like, please, I have... Like, I just love the fact that he said he was taking a break from his like mental break from being hit by the obelisk, but I don't think anything actually happened to his mental state. This is just how he always been.
We went from absolute Chad will take a hit and just counter you to someone who is not going to do the dishes, not gonna take a shower every single day. He just doesn't give a shit.
Hey, period. Hey, you're gonna call me out at this point.
Oh my god. Chad, to understand the levels of aura loss, look at this shit.
I'm not going to. I'm going to see. Did he say anything?
No. He only said things when he was distorted and Dante could perceive them. That's it.
Okay, hold up. Okay. We're going to wiki. Combat. Light the lantern, open the path. Is that the motive? Boiling water surrounds this place. We will breach the defense at all costs. Remember attention. Wheels are stored in with no hesitation. The passengers of both join for the rescue to each other when saying we ought to help each other in times of need. We shall meet them again. One error among 1,000 died. It was my mistake. And now knives are broken, arrows are sped. We are losing our ground. I see a dark cloud changing a winning move. You are going to road. I am sorry. With too many thousand when I missed. Okay, he did talk a good amount, but he was doing badass things. He said cool shit. He was fucking cool. Look at this man. This man was cool as hell.
And let's also remember, this guy's gimmick is him actually getting hit.
Yeah, he's a masochist.
Ah. Fuck.
Yeah, I want to point out that this is what the man looked like.
Yep, same outfit, by the way. Same outfit.
Bro was going hard. Bro was going full sands. Now Bulk just looks like this. Can with the definition of gap moe. You know
oh my
what?
god.
Yes, I agree.
I just realized something. Oh my god, his robe is much bigger than he is.
Yes, it's touching the ground.
Okay, I guess when he distorted, he grew to like 7-8 feet tall. So I guess you can pardon that. I guess. Damn.
I mean, hey, at least the one thing is true. He went into self-misery and he stole in self-misery land.
Oh yeah, mad heavy on that bottle. I'm telling you.
God, he is guy failure.
Well, good on you for showing up to work today, I guess.
Oh my god, so there was this one short I saw. It was like this it was this like femboy feature I watched, and they're like, and they have this whole shtick where like they're like very mean to Shaz, and they're like, oh, and be like, oh, why would I praise you when you there just got up and just like started washing my ass? Why would I praise you? You need to do something with your life. You're being horseshit. They have the same energy to that. It's like, yeah, why, I'm praising you because you woke up. Hell yeah.
I think I know who it is, but I'm not gonna say shit, but yeah.
Someone headcanon. He stole Kira's TV. Yes, I actually agree with that.
Let's say there's a debt to be repaid.
At least you understand that we are indeed indebted to the company.
Yeah. I suppose I do.
Kim gaze lingered on Ongdu's prosthetic arm as he answered.
Oh, Miss Ongdu, your arms.
Only after following Kim's gaze did Sinclair seemed to notice Ongdu's brand new prosthetic arm. Neither was sorry, Ongdu had lost both her arms. I remember asking her to sit tight and choose what type of prosthetic she wanted. Those arms are probably it. I didn't realize that, yeah. Not just arms, even her clothes are different now. Yeah, she's yeah, she has a full-on hoodie. Man, I had these arms fitted and knew as soon as the operation was concluded. The gracious host and one of the LCD teams had prepared them in advance. And it looked good. With evident satisfaction, Ongdu held her dark metallic wrists and showcased them. The pose fixed along her arm, flexing around, unfolding for a moment before neatly folding back into place. Such grace and smoothness, web to machine articulation. Tis as though I would be holding the marvelous prosthetic illusion Siegfried himself. Yep, the showcase would have gone lackluster without the trademark reaction. I feel like I know. I feel like it sounds familiar to someone I know.
Damn, is Dante calling out reaction content?
Maybe.
Maybe. Next. They're strikingly similar to Schwartz Industries N7 lineup. Now I thought the models were discontinued.
Even like a highly detailed, highly count top of this company, we're still cheapskating on people.
Bah!
This is bad. Bah!
Oh, I see.
For people who think our eyes as if he climbed something that brought him back to a memory. Then just quickly he fell silent, but everyone to stay next catching his chest. Oh, I just wait. Oh wait, I just realized something.
Yeah.
We're going to end turf with a person using prosthetics.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. Something trouble you, Miss Master Sinclair? Oh. It wasn't hard to understand what struck tender memory for Sinclair and why it's cast a shadow over his face. But, sorry, just remind me of something from... Oh.
Remind me of something from a long time ago. My dad used to work with prosthetics before he passed away. I thought this was the exact same model I saw back then.
Here's a lactime. Storm has started a painful memory within you. For that, I apologize.
It's alright. I'm fine now.
Sinclair's voice still carried a faint tremor, but beneath it there was a firmness that had not been there before. Your head had grown to a great deal. Oh, my pathetic man has become slightly less pathetic. Then again, I think he's been out pathetic.
By the biggest chat we've seen so far, yes, that's a fucking miracle.
Yeah.
Bah!
I didn't Fornazy answer that any blade could serve as a weapon would suffice, but she sit down browsing goods. I dare say I was given the opportunity to lay my eyes on every type of sword I could ever hope to see in this life. Walking to the workshop street that day. Ah, bah. Ah, bah, bah. It's so silent on the microphone. While we were distracting taking an unused new outfit equipment, Tim had quietly slipped away from the crowd and crashed down in the corner. He was rummaging through things got on the floor, picking them up. Is he bucketing them? Hey, what's this place supposed to be? What are all these things? Basically wrecked now, but there are strobes and a cloth backdrop over there. Maybe it'll be a photo studio? Oh, how can we have so many photos stuck around the place?
Probably? These things definitely look like a camera, at least.
I just realized there's a cuck chair.
And he was sitting on that bitch.
Oh, yeah. I think I picked up a small cylindrical object and turned it over to his hand, studying with curiosity.
What do you think? Do you suppose this is? A battery, maybe? Ah, there's some kind of strip inside. Let me just pull it out.
Sinclair, you donkey! How do you not know what a fucking camera? No, that's... Otis shouted, started pointing at Sinclair. She realized something. Yeah, shout before you can finish. Clapping on Sinclair's wrist before the strip could be pulled out.
What? What did I do?
Exposure to downward damage.
These objects.
Sorry.
That's fine. I already pulled a little bit out though. It can be rewound. Carefully rotate the ridge section on the cylinder. I'm currently blocking the sunlight from reaching the exposed section. Damage is of no concern.
Oh, is that the actual reason for a red room?
Yes, you cannot expose film to actual sunlight. That will literally damage the film itself. You have to process it first, then you can put it in the sunlight to see it.
Oh, and the reason why it's called the red room is because that's like the one light you can actually see under it.
Basically, yes.
I never knew that's a reason for this. I just knew there was a red room. Like, okay, why does that exist? Oh, okay. Also, that's kind of they're kind of fucking stupid because, well, why would they have all this film right next to the sunlight?
You tell me. Okay. You mean this one, right? This is part of the part that rotates? Yep, it went back.
With caught that, Mercer took the option from Sinclair's hand. It seemed to be a film roll. Then we were on the outside. Experiment 4.
It appears to be a compact roll for a film camera.
Seems to handle one before.
Yes.
Mercer instantly came with an any further explanation, but the way he adjusted the camera and tape certainly did not work that he's the first timer. I once received a report containing photographs taken on film cameras during the war. Film originated by NCAR were particularly difficult to falsify. They were often used to collect intelligence during secret operations. Film fixes light directly on the medium, from what I heard.
Bah.
Green phased out across the air of the face as she brought Otis, probably with mention of what that caught her attention. Bah! In the next breath, she returned to her usual bubble self and steered the conversation away from the subject. Both Ezra and I were both trying to free this misconception that we inflict on ourselves. For all our unfamiliar but appropriate disposition, Esther the two may become traumatic memories every bit as devastating as Gregor.
Does there yet remain aught deserving illumination?
Yeah, wait, you're right. We haven't cleaned up the distortions already. You can feel more traces of distortion nearby, and it doesn't seem like any other Sarah's teams elsewhere were acting engaged in battle at the moment elsewhere. Dante is acting whether this distortion suppression has not in fact already been concluded. Bang! Okay, I actually may just have to start reading as now. That's getting really hard to... Anyway, finding a flexible point without team winner are going to take some time. Maybe we'll be tapped with your help. As we keep our eyes around the room with a look of frustration, though she's been handled a puzzle pack with half the pieces remaining. By inflexible, referring to the point of the graph when the directionality of its curvature changes.
Calling to mind the present context may be less be a mathematical term and more specialized policy referring to the point at which distortions occurs. The motive, intent, or indeed the point at which inflections of mind occurs.
Yep, that's about right. Bad point. Bad point. Source of distortion, the inferior cause behind it, stuff like that. You know, distortion are hard to treat. You don't know the core cause. Treat the symptom you see on the surface you like, but you never find the root cause. Distortion never gets solved. So I guess you never really have to look at that kind of stuff, huh? Your boss clock open a door to into their phantoms or whatever. A door to fathom? Wait a second, that's a video game reference. I mean, doesn't it fathoms? Oh yeah, that's one. From what I'm saying, distortion are pretty high maintenance, time-consuming headaches. Your attentions. Your attentions. Endless amounts of hours. I spent 2 hours pressing win rate, and oh my god, was this 1 hour with this one video essay and like against 750 lunacy.
Well, too bad, cat girl. Back to the mirror dungeon mines. Enjoy your flop.
But you guys can march straight into someone's sword, knock the snot out of everyone into ta-da! Page under for this shot. That's how it works, right? I'm not gonna go on. I'm so jazzed when I heard about it. I almost bit my sleeve off. Barely, I had thought your team would be set around the resolving distortion once the foes had vanquished, as we won't do. Was that not so? Of course not. Bah! Bah!
That means the climb this time must have been...
Backlog! mean distortion phenomena related to put like a stone occurring unchecked somewhere in the street. Exactly. That's why we gotta find something, and that might count as a clue. A clue? Need accuracy and logo to collar uniform and briefcase. Is that N-Corp logo? I think it wasn't more salt.
I was once employed by N-Corp. What? You used to work for those people?
He didn't mention that he used to work at N-Corp. He can offer some insight. I like how finally they mentioned this after so long.
Yup, it only took 7 cantos.
7 cantos in 2 fucking years. Actually, when did no wait, hold up. How old is this company? 3 years. Only took 3 years.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
As they say, slow and steady beats the race.
Sure. Yes, manager. These are N-Corp Class 2 staff members. Given the camera briefcases in their possessions, they are likely members of the Pinframe team who service the club.
French!
French. Man, you're so good at French. Oh my god, I didn't know you were the French smith. First off, we set the information as though we were pulling it from a file he already sorted out and placed in the back of the shelf in his mind. Man, my brain's already breaking. Okay, Pinframe team, huh? Anything you can tell us about anything?
Yes. It is one of N-Corp's many field departments related to information gathering and processing. Their primary duties include the handling of N-Corp's internal information, analysis of N-Corp's internal intelligence, the sorting and arranging of N-Corp's internal information, and intersector...
That be enough! Oh, is he like a talking encyclopedia or something? Yeah, he'd be, nothing to be jealous of. You think it'd be okay to par him sometime? First I'll be like, oh yeah, sure. Might be an issue for us since you just went and borrowed our team encyclopedia. Everyone agreed that he's an encyclopedia. Anyways, you're an encyclopedia, right? They're from the N-Corp Pinframe team. Seen them a few times before in N-Corp stats then. Why people are already busy enough dealing with Nest affairs come out all the way to shabby factory like this? Got any guesses?
I'm unable to determine that.
Eh?
The possible range of connection between the two pieces of information is exceedingly broad. Listing every relevant reason as to why they may have come here would require a considerable amount of time. Therefore, I will now present a determinative answer to that question.
Ippy? As a star, Darren calls me with the unspoken, this dude always like this when playing answers for me, you know? Because that forgotten situation, I've still got no way to figure out what the going on in his head. No thought head empty, bamboo-hatted Kim, sorrows. Okay then, Marcel, maybe it's easier to take answer from an objective point of view. And that's when I know something I never imagined would happen. Marcel's eyes widen, his gaze fixing me such power like I almost feel a faint tremor in it. A leveling stare that came with,
there is no such thing as an objective point of view. Manager.
a quip tone and look almost bordering on a rebuke.
Given judgment may seem infinitely close to objectivity, but ultimately all things are subjective without exception.
I fell silent for a moment and thought. Part was because Mersault's reaction had caught me off guard, but I also wonder whether this response might be connected to why he would always refuse to make judgment for himself. And it had to do with his turn, which I know is just around the corner. Got it. Then tell me 3 subjective reasons you think are more likely why these people had to come all the way to the back streets. I like how he's just basically a genie at this point. Then.
At this point, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna how much as much as I can. Because I never know why I get another chance to really get to know him. If I brush this off with a simple, oh, I see, my bad.
Yes, manager.
Have fun.
I would presume that their mission. I would presume that their mission was one of, or all of the following: retrieval of a video game recording or recordings in violation of N-Corp's taboo, prompt elimination of a violator, contact with information in the backstreets collaborating with N-Corp's nest, or identification and arrest of a wanted individual or individuals designated by the nest.
Dumb question, but you know his like little metal gauntlet? Is that an actual gauntlet or that's prosthetics?
It's a gauntlet.
Okay. Okay, so he just punches people really hard.
Taboo? You mean these people could be taboo hunters?
No, I didn't send out taboo hunter for every single wishes, you know? Like, when usually minor taboo violations to be handled by a subcontract fixers officer or employees in temporary in charge. I say these guys are N-Corp staff.
Miss Angdu, why are you looking for in their pockets?
I am looking for their belongings to enlighten clues yet hidden in the sleeve of the fold of the comments. Lady Moza has been gifted with the art of discerning the truth from what lies before her, but a bit of single can since my eyes are such born to such a feat. Let me take a look. This employee car, okay, this is a wallet, give me the money. So let's put this back on my robbers. This might be it. It's an order missive. As suppose I'll sheet of paper from the N-Corp. Tap code and run to count this all out. Work details. Elimination of individual of category 3 taboo violation. Address Butter Street. Well, that was easy. This is the place. Which means oh, this point is somewhere. I'll tell you something. Whoever used to work in this studio and this social phenomenon might be connected. Yeah, but you mentioned it. When the whole Pop and John thing happened, it felt kind of like a camera flash. Oh, it's start by coming through this boat. Let me know if you find anything suspicious. Sus? Imposter? Among us?
Amogus.
Oh, at long last, how does our right deep here? Tone Rodion, please. Down guilty. Must have been for not getting to play detective back in T-Corp. No, I know where she'd been keeping it, but she immediately pulled out the detective project beginning to Rocha, Ryoshi, and Hongo back then. Barely had foreseen that the day would come. 14 Odie with no time putting the end to Donkey with the battle type shenanigans. And a sharp rising down from her, it was enough to make her dejected, chivalric adventure stuff the costume away. Okay, then we should get moving too. I wanted to see her in a detective outfit. Come on.
Don't worry, artists are most likely hard at work already.
Oh, absolutely. Fucking better. Oh my gosh.
Misconceptions.
I don't have Ryoshu.
How many?
No.
What foul do we have? Facial slop?
I think it's maybe Heisho Slop with a Prince Somersault, I guess.
Perfection.
Why is everyone level like 55? Okay, is there like a better one? This is my, yeah, this is my like warp team. Oh, what's in my charge team? I mean, this is not, no, this is kind of dog shit. I don't want you to have like, I'm missing Rodion and Gregor, which are two good ones. Then I'm just seeing like what I have. Wait, wait, this guy, if I have a use, you can use this for upgrades. Okay. Yeah, we should put OG Mersault then. Okay.
Hey, let's fucking go.
Where's that then? Let's use this one.
We just replaced that Mersault with Sync if we really need to. If we really need to.
I mean, Prince, my Prince is just good just because, like, they are just like a tank.
Yep.
Give me a moment. I'm just maxed up. I don't like Horse Yang, but I know they're like fine. Oh, give me like a second then. Oh wait, I can just do this, yeah.
승전보가 울렸어. 그럼에도 말들은
Okay,
즐거움을 건너가시.
let's get this here. Yeah, I know we don't have Hong one sadly, but who cares then?
All right, back to it.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠어.
We spent long a while ripping through the post too with the LCD team, but no one found any decisive evidence. Then there are a lot of photos around, but almost none of them are just pictures of buildings, and nothing much tells them about it. Then. As happened cancer containing the film rules Synchro picked up, there are no remaining items here that can count as a proper crew. Except the manager, I consider that the rest are empty plastic containers, and they are completely useless. They probably better check the content of the film roll directly. Yes, executive manager, I will suck your dick. Wait, I mean develop the film. The guy finding sort of footage development and equipment nearby. Let's search a little before we see what's on the film roll. And what do you make of this object?
The 8th time, Ongdu. I have no idea. You had wits bright enough to understand all that lies before me with a single glance, like the team leader. I would have passed the royal examination long ago and secured myself a lucrative position as a court official.
What? This man is doing MBT bits. Or he's just doing bits that's only funny to himself. This man is like, this man just does all the bits. Mantar, having already passed the royal.
Once swung, a sword does not retract its arc, Ongdu. So it is with life. There's no undoing what has already been cut. Thus, it is unnecessary to dwell on what can no longer be undone. There is no after for what has been slashed away.
There we go. That okay. There's a bit of aura. Not for you, mentor. Ought you not well what can no longer be undone?
I misspoke. I did not mean it that way, Yongdu. I merely meant to say that I do not wish to recall my past.
I am aware. You have told me as much long ago. Whenever you placed in a position to retrace the past. Mostly at the eatery where you filled your bellies on unpaid tabs, and each time you brought down the stone wall for a house by your own erring hands. Exactly the kind of thing you should never forget.
Oh, my belly! I feel a stabbing pain in my belly!
Aura. Lawson.
The spot! Oh, the very wound you once gave me afflicts me yet. The one from where you thought you were only poking me with a scabbard. Yet by some cruel turn, it was your sword ever had me through.
Mentor, that was completely healed. I need not to concern myself with it. Those very same words have been repeatedly 80 times.
It still aches every now and then. Chiefly when I hear your sharp cutting words that I really don't want to hear.
Is that so? On his son pulled out a sheet of paper and began furiously writing something down.
What's this?
I have written down the words I have just said. If hearing my sharp cutting words afflicts yourself, I've read them instead would cause no suffer.
I love her.
She's a bean.
She's like, you want to act like a fucking brat? All right, bet.
I respect the hell. Can't pay to go like a wet dish towel being run dry. I remember the same mentor Angdo found soda photo where all that dignity and foreboding Angdo said he had. Yeah, dude says this is important. Okay, what's up, man? Oh no. Okay, good animation spotted then.
Never forget.
I didn't even notice that was middle and pizza. Oh no. We can't escape him, can't we?
We can't.
Undo. It's a matter like the see. Apparently I wasn't the only one who found a way about him. Race? Really? This may perhaps be a discarding inquiry, but when speaking of others to do observe, often ornament my words with a laudation of acceptable degree, and yet I understand you're concerned, Lady Don Quixote. I suppose it's your first time seeing with the mentor with the shoulders so he unbrazen and has his bearing so loose. In truth, when I first beheld him, I was wondering where such a man could truly be a leader worth placing my faith in. However, upon my honor, I assured you he never once uttered a falsehood when I spoke to him. My respect towards a blade of my own and Foxalite. My determination is safeguarded where it must be protected. Even when should my arms be torn apart. All these are undoubtedly the teachings that has my mentor imparted on me. By this person could get the opportunity. You may witness mentor's true self yourself someday. I'm not showing this on stream, but it's impeccable.
Quality memes.
I just love it. That's it. We now so carried over the current of the river. To ride is such a chance. I'm to give her precise or catcher speed. Finally, the zero she shrewd blued every word she said. Then leaning toward Don Quixote, she whispered. Besides, unless I speak with the feigned stern ignorance, no end to his taking his heels. I will ask you for your trust, for all is aimed to be benefit. Oh shit! Thou has been part of a child to sever your superior! So that's what it was. I get down. Hello, man. And yo, the Blues Brother? I'm such a huge fan. The other than the budding of the peculiar bond of commemoration and camaraderie between our chivalric friends. The door leading outside was flung with a loud slam.
We have arrived at the targeted location. It appears that the advance party has already been defeated. Wait, who are those people? Didn't they say there was only a single violator?
Ah, crap. No, it's like a two-way to talk our way out of this. What else keeps you come up with? Death. So flash. Oh. That's why original weight. As though it started straight into bursting singing high. It's so into it made my head swim. Yeah, there was the same problem. And but my vision, the only thing I can make was as a soft murmur. So everything came to a stop as breathing hushed. And oh!
Yep!
Oh, we're stolen. Bamboo had to give extortion, aren't we?
I don't know.
See what the real what's happening.
Seeing it again doesn't exactly warm the heart, wouldn't you say, Angdu?
That the extortion is Kim himself, isn't it? It has to be.
What?
Sorry.
Nah, you're fine.
So Escarpin made a deeply passenger hard time. The owl was not quite so wretched in its form, was it, Mentor?
Is that right? It's much the same to me. This place.
Did we just teleport Escarpin? No, Dante. Don't generate considerable sense of verisimilitude. This is. I think I know what this is. This is the present. I've been able to detect it now, but somehow it was not surrounded. I was capturing every corner of space where we stood. The three stone walls, three bends, co-protest form, and a scene of light, and even there would be all the points towards a single phenomenon. This is the death of the Phantom. Phantom made an entire out of distortion. There could be a different distortion where end carbon point just a moment ago. I gotta admit, that's exactly it. This is what I'm trying to explain. What? Further pointed about people in Spartan these two advantage and then put a figure clad in bloodstained dope overalls with President Dragon on these stats. Alright, let's fight first and talk later. Ready, Angdu? I played President Strike. And where's the baby hatted black? I'm afraid he's starting to take his lead. He said he had no side crossbow with a pseudo coins of S Corp's twice. Come on, man, not again! It's fine. Wait, did that mean we can hear more bass?
Oh, the music for this canto is great.
Limbus カンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
조심하. 한화 휴지. 개인의 꼴몰지 마시오.
Oh yeah, by the way, click the cog on the upper right. Go to settings, and a little down. Just scroll slowly down. I'll tell you when to stop. In combat dialogue, turn on. Confirm. Okay, now click one of the centers.
조심하시죠. 천장에서 촌딱처럼 두리번거리고 있다간
Yo, we can finally
키가
read it
끓어오른
then.
기계에게
Hell
쪼아먹힐
yeah.
테니까.
All right.
Yeah, not
We know-
well, we you know. Well,
Girl, what are you doing?
what? Then
We don't think.
you're right then.
There we go.
You're right then.
Imagine thinking. Okay.
Oh, we don't see. Porn up. I will say, I will say, like, as we're going with it, I can just talk about some shit. So, as you know, the chair I'm using is a wooden chair. It's been destroying my back for a while. And right now, I'm like, okay, you know, I'm gonna search for some actual chairs and like office chairs, and those are expensive. So I found one that's from a reputable source, and I'm like, oh shit. And so the original asking price was about $500, and then it's currently on sale for $200. I am very much tempted after the stream, of course, then. I am very tempted to just like go get it, just so I can actually have a real chair. And I should be able to build it around like Sunday or Saturday, so I don't have to like worry about it too much. And
Get yourself a more comfy throne, Chief.
like it's not that I have to buy a new chair, but like this one should be fine because like this one like it actually like so I actually asked like my bro because he knows more chairs about me, and he said, oh yeah, that's a reputable brand. Oh, like sick, okay. And I'm like, okay, sure. And so I'm very much like, I'm very much like, okay, I should get it because a lot of times it's been like, my back. Because like, I go back, I like going back a lot, and like seeing my back have to go stiff straight up, it's like it destroys me, and like. I do adore like leather chairs, and like here's the office chairs are literally designed to be freaking. They are designed to work under like to sit down for hours.
Oh yes. Oh, absolutely. The price tag is a little inflated, but I guess it's justified for a solid purchase.
Yeah, it's one thing like it'll last for a while.
Hope so.
I will say they're like they have like something like do you want them 2-year or 3-year protections for like $50? I'm like, I don't know if I should or not. I don't think I want to spend extra $50.
Nah, gotta be a little more frugal with money nowadays.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Giuseppe. Thank you. Hey. Yeah. But yeah, like and yeah, it's sad because I'm spending like a lot more money. I don't want to. I'm like, oh, I'm spending too much money, but like I have. But a lot of them like I have to get this purchase or X thing, and like I got other stuff. I'm like, okay. Good afternoon to you. Like one thing, like I plan to like go out to like hang out with actually I can just say I'm planning to hang out with Jackson because Jackson invited me to like come out to like where he is at, and I'm like, oh shit, that kind of sounds fun because I've known him for like 8+ years. I'm like, hey, you know what? I trust him.
I feel like.
Yeah, and I want like more life experience. I want to get out the house, be like, I need a thing. But the funniest thing to happen with it is like, I don't actually have a credit card. So like, and my dad, I told my dad like, hey, like, and fine, like, okay, get a credit card. I'm like, okay, fine, sir. And so I had to like apply a credit card to get everything. I had to like go wait, and I had to wait like a bit to get it. And it was kind of embarrassing because like they were like, okay, what's your like yearly annual income? And I'm like, I'm self-employed. It was rude. It was kind of funny. I mean, like, hey, you want to give me money? Hey, make sure to hit us up. But it was super amusing. Like, I don't know what it is, and I just looked at my like listing, like, okay, well, how much did I make this year? I'm like, okay, I can make this now. I can just put that in.
I remember how much of a pain it was for me to make my very own credit card back.
Yeah.
Didn't help that the lady that that was trying to help me was having a very moody day. He's like, sir, do you have the paperwork for this, this, and this? Yes, ma'am, I do. Is this your signature, sir? Are you certain? It doesn't look as consistent as the other one.
Yeah. Oh shit! Wait, there's something you know about Sonic 2? Oh, yeah, I've seen Sonic 2. Sonic. Yeah. I played both. I played the entire Sonic games. I actually adore those games. But yeah, I know the feeling. Sometimes you're just like, Kelly. I mean, yeah, I adore Sonic. Sonic. Like, here's the thing, Sonic was a game I grew up. I didn't realize how long Sonic 2 was actually. That game's a lot longer than you actually think it is.
Oh my god, some of the HP values I've seen in that game have been crazy, I'm not gonna lie. What was the highest we've seen, like 100k?
Yeah, it was 100k, but it was more for like a gimmick fight. And ironically, like even then, I could still beat it because like I had a bunch of, I had a rotational loop more or less. Because, hey, traumatizing is fun!
That skill was broken as fuck.
That should be all of them. Spraying the air with the measure of word, I like to cast the blood from her sword with a few sharp swigs and will slide it back into sheath. Blast! Distorted ones, blast. Perhaps a fortunate turn of fate away. Let's search for clues that time allows. Alright, you take the side on do. I'll search there. As I do moves around the kind of situation without even taking a moment to catch the breath after this battle to begin searching this place. Ready! Hey, make sure not to drink all that blood. I know you may enjoy it. I go with the first one to doubt it's a real unfamiliar situation we found ourselves in. Yeah, Doc Hilma was 100k, but you intended to use retrograde, a biological version of retrograde. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I mean, I remember you were able to cheat a lot of fights in Sunny 1, which is retrograde. The problem with retrograde is that you only buff yourself, and not even the opponent. So you can't do like some cheeky strike, go stun him with shock trauma, and then go retrograde to do a couple more hits. And I try to get the tip to 100k. That's not like Spain. That sometimes be wondering actually play more of it just because I actually do enjoy that. Because I haven't done it. I just went to the first game where I played like the Steam port because the Steam port's actually pretty damn good with it, where I had like a lot of text centered. It don't have the same glitches as before, which I think is kind of lazy, but who cares then? I am. Honestly, I don't think you want a really fucking good game, play Strike Force Heroes. That's like the best. Like in my opinion, of all the Flash games I played, Strike Force Heroes actually Strike Force Heroes 2 is my favorite, and the Strike Force Hero 1 remake is freaking phenomenal. It's a really good remake. I really want to play it on stream, but I've been getting so distracted on shit like that, so oh, okay. Level 2, wait, what? Level 2 retrograde target enemies? Oh. Well, I didn't know that actually. I would have loved to know that. That would make things so much easier. It did exist in the first game. You were able to choose a lot of fights, and it was pretty good. Yeah. We found the swordship on our rifle hitter. Yet another provider had beheld our surrounding change with such a sudden flash. Pretty economic makes sense of the situation. Could it now render a detailed account of this distortion phenomenon? The PSG would be overlooked briefing to the urgency of the predicament. For you see, according to the definition presented by Lady Moses, this is the location type distortion. Basically, the whole space distorts and since places in the building can't move on their own, the distortion can get fixed in certain spaces. As for this one, the distortion has progressed pretty far along. Middle stage probably, doesn't usually get this big, but this one's here almost covered the entire street. Oh.
People.
They entered this space and got caught up in it, and our job right now is to get the bottom of this phenomenon, aka kill a bunch of hoes. I'll go around the possibility of powerful distortion encroaching upon its environment, or what I mean is when a distortion plant bleeds into space and around it and warps it, Oh man, actually like that. Actually talking like a team leader. Rubbed off me, I guess. Editor with a sheepish.
I was waiting for that.
Thank you. I should make that like a sour theme. Well, that actually would have been that'd be a banger sour theme actually.
Noting it for later.
Oh, I need to figure out how to do sour teams. I need to figure out how to do sour teams. Oh shit. Also, I forgot to set up streamer bot. Oh shit, I'm a fucking dumbass. I'll give me like 5 seconds then. Professional streamer out here. I'm so a giga professional. Totally know everything I'm doing. Yay! Now you can bully me. You can throw shit at me. And again, won't be able to suppress or cure the torture even if we whoop these guys' asses 100 times. We need more quick to help us though. Oh. Flashbang. And then these power papers over here. With the call as direct our attention to a row of class people all around, ultimate class and double roads. And star.
The glyph emblazoned upon their headbands. Shit. Bespeaks propulsion and pursuit. It marks them as functionaries charged with scurrying and hunting runaway nobbies.
Yeah, from the homelands we do. I am unsurprised that you know of them.
I could hardly fail to know, for I too was once enumerate among their quarter. Scientists and technicians were daily being disposed of their stations in S-Corp after all.
So with no idle tales, scientists ply their crowd while fattening S-Corp's copies for our seas forthwith and made no business of corporation.
Indeed, I counted myself fortunate to be absconded with my friends before the brand of Nobi could be impressed upon us. Otherwise...
Nobi, that wretched Appellion conferred upon the people of the conference of those with power. A vile practice in essence gives a power-mongering thing for.
The so-called taboo hunters of S-Corp operate by much the same anatomy. Does the breaching of taboo summon the hunter, or does the hunter foresees his prey to thereafter frame the capture with invented transgression?
And if the powers will so desire to chase a man down, to take possession on his very being, keep him caged, and only needs the creed to why he bear the loss of Nobi, such as the S-Corp has become today. My mentor too is one of the victims of that cursed practice. Then could these people have been sent out to capture your mentor, or he saying? Or me perhaps, or none of us. And you mean to say that there may be a conceptual form of the chunkos? The conceptual form of Funko Pops generated by distortion is a possible a conjecture. We didn't know where the clue hinting. With heavy sigh, Oda pressed her fingers against her brows in order to pound in frustration. The fact of the matter is not determined why this S-Corp or this Funko Pops had appeared as the motifs of the phenomenon. Consider the course of the events we have seen so far, would it not stand to reason distortion stands all nearby things with memories most foul? The presence of this Funko Pops is a puzzle corresponding to yeasting memories, conversely. However, the absent secret of time collector, we get a hypothesis. Okay, there is currently an ad break happening, so I'm going to take it. We're going to take a quick BRB real quick and I'm going to go stretch. I'm going to go stretchies for a bit, and just because like I've been sitting here for 3 hours. How has it been 3 fucking hours? What the hell?
Well, girl, we yapped for a whole ass hour about various degrees of bullshit.
I guess you're right. Okay, I'm going to take out my headset real quick, but I am still going to be around to keep distracted. Oh god. I will say my body has been like quite stiff. I will say it. So as you know, like my streaming room is also my bed, and currently like my mattress is right now just the mattress. I have covers, but they're so annoying to actually put on that that I keep on not putting them on. And Jojo, I know you're gonna be like, I cannot hear you right now. I know you're gonna be like, what the fuck? Why?
Can you hear me now?
Ow. Okay, I'm back then. I can hear you now.
Yeah, regarding the state of your bed, that's up to you, girl. There are days where I do not have the energy to do my bed properly.
Yeah, do you want me? I can send you a picture real quick.
No need. I already saw it the last time you did your whatchamacallit, your chair stream. I can already imagine.
I want to send you a picture of it. I remember showing you, but I can't personally. Yeah, but I mean mattress. Okay. Goddamn phone, cool down. I know it's like 80 degrees, but can you cool down for me real quick? And
No, my phone has been breaking down for the past several months. Barely working properly.
the problem with that routing right now is VTube Studio like burns up my phone so heavily. Yeah, like literally like overheats everything. It's like, okay. 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 Yeah. I can send the state. I can show off the state of my freaking bed on stream just to show you like what I mean. Like it's in a bad spot right now.
Ah, I've seen worse.
Yeah, I know.
Way worse.
Okay, so this is what my actual bed. Oh my gosh, right? Not working.
Again?
Buddy, come on. Oh, it's VTube Studio is crashing on me.
Yeah, that's why I said again, I'm looking.
Come on.
Come on, VTube Studios, come on!
There we go, perfect there. Much better. Yeah, but this is what my current mattress is. The cover is right now right between the crevices.
Jesus Christ, girl! And I thought I had a restless sleep. Jesus.
Yeah. So far my pillows has been these plushies. The current pillow I have right now is on my back right now.
Ah, got it.
And I keep and every time like I lay down in bed, I'm like, oh, the pillow is still on my actual chair, but I don't want to get back up, so I'm like, I'm just gonna use the freaking plushies then.
Bunk beds are always a weird thing to me. Like, don't get me wrong, they're good for when you want to save up space. But if you're the one that sits on the fucking bunk on the bottom, I can imagine if you're the type to just snap into place in the morning, you just go out your head.
Oh, all the time. Trust me, I would love a normal bed.
A nice king size, queen size bed.
Yeah.
With enough space to fill with all the pillows and all the fucking plushies you want.
Yeah. So here's the thing. And so I had two brothers, so I had to like go with so like it was like one person had a solo room, and then two of us had their own like together room more or less. And I was the youngest, so I got stuck with like having to share a room. And it was like, okay, sure, it's whatever for the most part. And we had bunk beds, so like I keep on cost. And man, it was it's just annoying for the most part because you had to like you can't get up too fast. You're like always like kind of like trapped more or less. And I almost area the top bunk. Top bunk is filled with a bunch. That's my storage area. That's filled with a bunch of stuff. Like, okay, here's a violin. Here's a freaking. Yeah, like here's like a whole bunch of stuff, man.
Yeah, that's a fucking mood, honestly. That's a fucking mood.
And yeah, and honestly, I'm fine with that aspect. There's of course other like around my areas, like okay, like there's a whole bunch of other stuff, and like there's a whole bunch of plushies and like a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Because Jesus Christ, I have too many Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Mood.
In which case, the most plausible theory that the stick of the sword has stemmed from bamboo-headed Kim or on Marie. Huh? On the further Brian found inside that she can't grasp the full picture of the problem. I have seen a few disorders that show trauma that affect our surroundings, but this one, I'm not getting that pop of inspiration. Can you guess what the distortion wants either?
Flashbang is what we're getting.
The white fly suddenly crouched on my vision as a clutched her head and cried out with annoyance. Oh, everyone's seeing we don't see her crying. No, be a face again. And we're back. That's why you kept on asking. We see anything bursting with a pop. And government that have a no, remember how the first MB with it was the constant rotation back to the cameras?
Yep. The N-Corp employees must have had it rough too, getting dragged into distortions like this.
Yeah. I mean, what else goes was self-defense or about to attack us then.
I suppose finding the root cause and taking care of it would be the fastest way forward.
Well, let's just do what we can for now. Okay, first we need to develop the film here we found here. We'll head to the nearest darkroom and slippery hat wearing Colt back in and get him to talk about the Funko Pops. That's probably our best bet. Every time we take a job, that Cyrus just slips out without telling anyone. As far as we watch, that's just tamper feeding frustration. I was so also terrifying his 15 throughout the other part of my vision. Oh, I think I can help with that. Have you located him? Oh, what? Found something? Yeah, I found over baby had a Kim with Ken right now. Wait, what? or they're about to say hi to the British folks, like, oh, we didn't get out of here. Oh, he's a buddy old friend of mine. Who are you again?
Oh.
행진을 멈추지 마라. 이 좁디 좁은 원국을 넘어.
Yeah, girl, I know.
땅으로 돌아갈 때.
All right, we're a third of the way through, by the way.
Oh my gosh.
우러러 보는 것이.
I think that's it. We're mostly not going to finish all of this today with how much time.
We'll see. We'll see.
We have done uno. Oh my gosh! Hey, okay, hold up. Okay.
Peso slop.
Now we're going to do the fun team. We're doing the fun team. What was the right order?
Ryoshu,
자유로워질 수
Dawn,
없어. 이
Faust,
와군 이 떨림
Ish.
다시 하든
And the nurse fathers.
이럴 것 같아서
Plus
대상
Sinclair
확인했어.
at number 8.
시작하지.
전시 준비는 완벽한. 부름이라면 기쁘게 나서죠.
So yeah, oh wait, do I? No, I don't put rabbit here, right?
Nope. No need for anything else.
So yeah, so I heard about this build from JoJo. I did got all the reissues. I don't care.
볼 것도 없이 처형이군.
Girl. I know you're stretching.
Stretchy and stretching back over. Meanwhile, he's got famous.
Bloody hell! What's with these gits? They're showing up out of nowhere.
I don't want to print it.
How should I know? But judging by this gun, these seem like escort fellas. Things are going so well. You could have talked it out with those Fedora guys who were rummaging around the place earlier, you know. But no! You just got to go barking at them first. We should just saved us a whole lot of trouble if you hadn't, right? Oi, it's my fault? Those bastards look like they were nigging stuff. This is our contract area, ain't it? If they walked off with something important, we'd be catching hell.
God, you're so aggressive, we print it. And oh my gosh, hello, Stone Moon, hello, Raiders, hi. I'm Regatta, I'm a cat playing a lot of games on. I play a lot of games on the internet. Sometimes you can, sometimes freaking Sunny too, but this time Limbus Company, because Limbus Company is peak, and I'm currently going through Interfile. So hey, I am basically completely blind. Only thing I know is Guy Failure, Bamboo Headed Kim. Hello, Mr. Bond. How you doing, Sun Moon? How was your stream? Wait, were you also on Limbus Company? If I may ask, were you on the Limbus Sea? How's the update? I mean, I'm enjoying it. I'm currently on the second part, and we have gone through 3 hours. I have gone through the second. I'm going to the second combat. So you know, average Limbus Company. Yeah. Yeah. So I've been enjoying it, and currently we're just voicing Terrafui. There's a European guy doing a very bad British accent. It's great.
Nari!
Thank you for the follow, Game X. What? Can't got some time to call you on your British accent?
No, I'm clearing my throat.
Okay. I see how it is. Okay.
Damn, girl, putting words in my mouth. Unbelievable, this one.
I will put so much word in your mouth. I got all the words. I got past the battle after one you are right now. Okay. That's right. That's fair. Honestly, like I'm only with how long I'm taking on this shit. I may have to do it. Like I can't do it fully. And I honestly don't mind it too much. And like more Limbus Company content and those Limbus Company. Isn't that right, JoJo?
Yes.
Thank you, Coffee Man.
You're welcome.
But yeah, thank you, Tommy. I do hope your stream went well. But if you need head out, you need to go with a cup of Joe or some food. All good. I understand that. Make sure to get some stretchies. You're not having stretchies, and what's wrong with you? Make sure to hydrate and make sure to get some British wankas.
Listen, bud. Not everyone said you just slap their hair coupons into their pockets the second they get the chance.
Wait, hair coupons, you say? Hair coupons. I did. I'm sorry, that's not even funny. That's not even fucking funny. By the way, there's a person in my community who like who'd write down the beats. He calls himself the middle, and like fucking comes in with the middle theme song. And I was just I didn't know that, anyone that had like a 30 argument about the setting. Wait, what do you mean you didn't know anything about the lore? Wait a second. Oh yes. If you want to know, here's the thing. Only 30 minutes. That's quite short for Limbus Company lore. Here's the thing. There was like 2 5-hour-long videos about the entire lore of Limbus Company. It's great. I'll tell here. Hi, Wimpus the Wheel. How you doing, bro? Hello, Mr. Obama. How you doing? Yeah, I was talking about the war and sick, go. Hell yeah.
There's a lot of.
So one of my favorite things that I always like get to do, by the way, like so man, it's like I go to another chat and I'm like, oh, I've just been playing Limbus Company, or like something of the sort, and someone asks me, hey, what's the Limbus Company? I'm like, fellas, you have given me too much power. It's time. You will never be changed again. Well, you see, and then go on like a 1-hour rant. And I have done that to every single conversation I have been in, by the way, with the company or Library Arena. Yes. It's the autism. I will say, like, there's been a couple of times where I actually like sold someone on it. I think I've done it twice. And then I've told some other people on it, say, hey, you should play this game, and then they play, and they're like, man, gameplay's dog shit. I'm like, yes, correct. You don't play this game for the gameplay. Gameplay is giga dog shit. Yo, press P, enter, Yo, Jojo, how do you feel about peeing?
Don't need to right now.
Fair enough then. P, enter. P, enter.
Oh, how many bloody months are you gonna milk that?
Well, you see here, have you been seeing Twitter? They only have one joke.
Excuse me.
Oh god, I forget one of my friends is well by Ramping by the month, although she hasn't gone through around playing it. It only daunts me. The seeds will be sown. Anytime they will be like, more people will be indoctrinated. I forgot to mention, I indoctrinated this hoe that I'm talking to right now. Why are you so quiet?
No, I just have to wait a second and just say, hoi.
Oh. Yeah, indoctrination. And now he's never been the same. He thinks of himself as a kind. He finds himself as a Roland stuffer. Or Roland. Yeah.
What? You got a problem too, mate? No, I don't know. Just wondering whether that gentleman over there is also one of our enemies.
He looks like a dog. He looks like a homeless dog.
Is that the end of your true performance? Hey, I was really enjoying watching you folks dance. Might have mistaken this place for a Peach Blossom Land of Legends had there been a cup of pie and rice wine to go with it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's an enemy, alright. He has a name tag though. It says LCD. LCD, whatever. Who gives a toss? Am I supposed to do that with that since having a dig Happy?
Got that dog and I just love my I'm just imagining like that bit where he gets smacked over, gets his back, runs back forward, gets hits back, and then I go get you.
Oh dear. Such bold swings. Didn't know there was such an encore to that performance. Ha ha. You slippery little rat. Well, I do find this amusing enough, but if you intend to play with me, you ought to be more aware of your surroundings. Hey! Behind you, there's...
Nani?
Ow. He took out all those dopo-wearing people with just a single strike. I'd say that about covers the price of admittance for your troop circus, wouldn't you? An amazing digital circus, I might add. Well then, I leave the rest to you folks. Wandering blades and erring tales never linger on stage for long, after all.
Da 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 killed it.
Boy, where the hell do you think you're going? Damn it.
I just love the fact that the whole reason this is happening is just because again, he was just like, I just want to be a lazy piece of shit.
敵に変化が見られます。
Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, just dodge. Just dodge the Ryoshi.
Oh wait, I forgot I am playing as this Ryoshi.
Yeah, just make dawn attack whatever. Doesn't matter.
Yep, there we go. Okay, Chastin! I'm ready for P enter, but this time with dodge!
Yep, Ryoshi does not take any damage until all House of Spider members are down.
Okay, so question on how this is. So like, do we actually get total activation if House of the House of Spider members die, or like does Ryoshi have to kill them?
Nope. Just out. One of them has to kick the bucket.
Okay, gotcha.
Well, no, it's funnier because, oh no, it doesn't count?
囚
Okay.
人が退却できませんでし
Ah,
た。
it has a cooldown, okay.
ダンテさんには
Not the
囚
red
人を
seal.
蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
Rotate them. It counts if they're dead anyway. This between encounters and dungeon. Yeah, yes. But this is just random ass encounters because I just want to see how this builds are. You bitch! How dare you lose your block?
Oh, this should do some decent damage.
How much damage?
Enough.
Decent amount there.
効果的な攻撃でした。
Sorry, fam, you're not him anymore. As a matter of fact, you're Wasp, your father.
Sorry, Anya, your mother's going to forever forget about you. Da 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 da. I am Goo Gaga.
Oh no, it gets better. You know how sinners lose sanity if your allies kick the bucket?
ダンテさんには
Yeah.
囚人を蘇生で
Ryoshi
きる
has
能
a
力があり
passive
ましたよ
specifically stating ignore that.
Hell yeah. You do have to do dirt fast last in deployment. Yeah, I always ask like, they're just like, hey, how do you do this?
敵に対して
That's
大き
decent
な打
damage.
撃を与
That's
えま
okay
した。
damage.
God, Cittery is just easy mode.
Yep.
She's paid to win! Oh my gosh! You bitch, Sinclair! How did you not kill? You bitch, Don Guilty! How did you not kill?
All right, let me show you how it's done. Done.
これがリ
You
ンバス
race.
カンパニーの戦闘。 私もまた一つ学ば
What
せて
the
いただ
hell
き
just
ました。
happened?
Everything is a matter of perspective.
Huh.
Don't worry, these clowns are not gonna see the end of the turn.
They're not. With their two red dice. And if Hongu has 7 since he gives Ryuki +1 in power when he dies. Okay. Okay.
Now watch this.
ダンテさんの設
Decent
定
amount of damage.
とても効果的で
That was
した。
not the full attack either.
I know.
囚人の皆さんの
Holy
状態
shit, a miracle!
に何か変化が。
Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. We did it. We
Yay.
saved China.
Also, how convenient!
Oh yeah, we're in a red room. Wait, hold up. So let me get straight. Dude was just here a minute ago, and now nobody knows where she wandered off to.
Yeah, bloke just turned up out of nowhere, flapped his gums, then did a run-up before anyone could grab him. Bah.
As her long list aside, though she was getting sick and tired of even complaining about Clem. Yes, I can't say you're frustrated misplaced, yet I trust you are aware that marginalized mental actions often can have a carried a profound design. Yes, never let disposed without purpose so far. Sure, bestie. No, I get it, but come on, give us get a heads up before he goes zooming off on his own again. No, or stop him. What are we going to do? Tie him up, lock him in a closet, suck his dick? We don't do that on our team. For last time, we all thought he was being a good patient, sleeping on a recovered back ward. Nope. Nope. When the outside got infiltrated, he snuck out while telling him what the gave back like nothing happened. You're fucking with me. He could have been there to help. I don't think he would have done anything. I think he would have died. Like, I'm sorry. Like, he is strong, but he's not that strong. It is, but that. Oopsie! Wasn't supposed to mention that, was I? And the reason he failed to participate in the operation was because Elsie was lax in supervising his personnel. Is that what you're suggesting? Maybe was it based at the whole other for this very reason. Very no, very well mental intention will be misunderstood and presented in such a manner. God, he is a Dachi, isn't he?
Next up, he's gonna jump through a TV next.
He's gonna fight Kira. Hey, my TV, bitches! What part of this has I misunderstood? Did you not discover that the man deserted his post? Yeah, he's a bastard. That's the thing. He wasn't just wandering around, he was outside all alone, taking down the ring out of mannequins who knocked down the elevator that reached an LCE department. Oh. Yeah, it's not like he was dealing with a strong enemy out there, but our ward didn't have an emergency alert, and nobody from the department was there to warn him either. He just somehow caught on and did the job himself, and huh? I don't think that the facility team managed to get the comms back up and contact the LCE chief way faster. Now the LCE actually deployed, that would have been taken delayed for an hour or two if he had a set pit apparently. And he went fighting, even though he wasn't fully recovered. So he came back looking like he'd been prostituted to a meat grinder. So yeah, he did a thing in bed for like a good patient in a lot of pain. Oh. Nope, he's less talky, more Dewey type. We just, huh? So we're just gonna allow him to do it and be like, I know where to do. I'm just not gonna tell anyone what's happened. My point is, what happens if one day, once his soulmate doesn't go his way, he just drops dead in the street somewhere? How are we gonna help him then? Well, you
That's a good
see
point.
here. Actually, how did he even know he's supposed to be done the first one? Nobody gave him any instructions. Why is he also part of the pre-script?
Those gotta be along his gut feeling, ain't it?
Gut feeling?
Look, I only saw the blood for a minute, so I can't say I've got him all figured out. He's an annoying bastard, but he didn't strike me as some clueless sort who doesn't know where he's stepping.
He just cried his shin and then kept telling her to saying the obvious fact.
Today's proof enough. He's not one of us, so Clawhead couldn't have reached him from that far and sent him to back us up. There's no way he just happened to run into us just when we were about to get into battle, ain't it? Then... Well, could be the bloke's got some stupidly sharp head on him and piece things together. Could be that. I've got these moments when I get a flash of that gut feeling, however you may call it. My boss man Matthew said he could hear that kind of shite too. Said I could hear them gears turning, or I think I hear rats scurrying about. You be doing things you couldn't make heads or tails of. Listen, there was this one time, yeah, when we were expecting a life or death fight. Matthew says he can hear them gears turning, walks into a random pub, starts randomly drinking, and lets his bloody mind loose.
That does sound like somebody who lost his bloody mind. Back when I was on the sand ship, some sailors used to drink the barrel dry for battling whales to blunt their fears. Only some around the deck and fall overboard.
Hit, and the boss could knock it back like a whale. Still, the point is, getting plastered right before a turf war was the most insane idea. Not the most sane people would call a good idea. Had us all crossed, so we went stomping after him. And guess what? Turns out that pub was the secret hideout where the opposing syndicate was holed up. They were crowding around the gaffer, running their mouths about how they'll kill him and put him into the dead rabbits. That's when we came storming in and we had them surrounded instead. Not a single one of them got away. We beat them bloody every last bastard. And boss knew it'd play out that way.
Sorry, but this really sounded like a Barstool bragging to me. You sure it wasn't just coincidence? Well, you see here. Here's a better response. And have you ever seen the game Zero Time Dilemma? Have you ever played those games? No? Well, let's see here. It's all based about gut feelings where you're about to die. You know, like your brain conscious goes into another body, and that body will tell you, hey, do not do this or else you will die. And then you won't die. I think it was no mere chance. Saying as much sure this will be among any such coincidence. Is that not so?
Yeah, every time Matthew pulled one of those stunts, our lot ended up growing bigger. Wouldn't have kept it working so neatly if it were just a coincidence.
It's like what I often refer to the instinctive sense or experience-based precaution. More acting of conscious process by with information accumulated and subconscious sorted and converted into sensible conclusions. There have been some extremely rare cases in which he has demonstrated the ability to arrive at a coherent conclusion that surprised him and fouls. On further analysis, repeat that was employing a mechanism similar to a sixth sense, as some people would call it.
Is that a compliment, or are you taking the piss at me?
No, my mentor does not seem to fit explain each step he takes. When all has passed, I often find that no football was taken in vain. I will ask you, grant him a little time and wait. Keep waiting, the shape of the intent may yet become clear. Though I confess I've always been concerned about him as late. His recent silence is far heavier than what I've noticed in the past. Too late. I could be hesitant and stop for saying more. So I won't give a quiet nod. Yeah, okay, I suppose our keyword has no reason for letting it be. That said, doesn't mean I'm happy about it. Just trust the process. Just trust the process. I don't tear it down. I finally had room to notice the place we find ourselves in. There was a single ray of light, just a deep red cube, pressing in from every side to side.
I can't believe we've been chatting away in the dark this whole time, fellas. And the red lights aren't helping at all, especially with my eye aging, guys.
Oh, you're looking for the light switch, just right here. And right then.
Don't turn on the light.
Hey, Gilmer Salt! I heard Salt. Clip door. His voice coming from a car I did not expect to find.
Salt? Where are you?
How does no one know what the freaking rec room is? We literally just told you, hey, there's a photography. Photos. Don't turn on lights. Ah, there he is. That guy is watching something.
I'm developing the film role manager. Exposure to light might ruin the entire role. Please exercise caution.
He'd be doing his own thing. That's been really quiet so long. Then.
Huh? Didn't think you'd know how to print photographs, pal.
What's that for, anyways? Then?
You expressed the wish to have the film developed, manager. I'm carrying out the instruction.
I see, yeah.
A photo studio first and now a dark room. This may be no more than a conjuncture, but it would not be unreasonable to suppose that the axis of distortion rests upon a photographer. The film serial number either match those found in the photo studios or deviate by a single digit. It is certain that this dark room is connected to the studio in some way.
The image bears striking resemblance to those photos. I would read the building and the photo studio shares a strong connection.
Oh? Where did you get those photos?
I brought something from the photo studio, but I cannot name the location of the picture with certainty. Yet they all appear to be taken at various places at Ancorp District buildings mostly. Wait, I know what these people take pictures at these when they're supplying stuff to that department store!
Correct. The photos must have been taken by a topographer. Okay. I think I should explain a few things, right?
Yeah.
A docographer is basically journalist. The guy that you see documenting stuff through media like video or pictures, right?
Okay.
The term from earlier, Nobi, that is runaway speaking servant.
Ah.
Yep. You might recognize the next few ones, though.
Okay. So, I'm trying to think, like, okay. Because obviously something, so journalism is, like, very important for Marcel's story.
Not journalism, photography. Now, what do you... Like, okay, photography, the name of the canto is, what was it? Nestic Experience? Nestic has something to do with memory.
Wait, the nestic of this intervalo?
Yep. Nestic translates loosely to memory or recollection.
Okay.
We'll see.
It's a snapshot in the past. That's like what photography is. So, and so, either A, Marcel doesn't remember the past easily, similar to like Ryoshu, or he's so trapped within the past that he cannot grow as a human being.
Perhaps. The one thing that always struck me about Marcel is he's very... You look at him and the first thing that comes to my mind at the very least, this guy wakes up in the morning, perfectly tucks his shirt, perfectly irons out everything, brushes his teeth, makes sure his hair is literally perfect to the last millimeter.
The man borderlines an obsessive compulsive disorder with how much of a perfectionist he is.
Mhm.
Now, his perfect memory, I cannot attribute it to one particular psychological trait. His memory is basically photographic, if we were to put it nicely.
Oh,
Yes. He has a photographic memory. Man remembers everything, it seems.
So, if he has a photographic memories, why would he need to take photography?
That is the dilemma here, isn't it? What does the photography represent to him? Because he does know a lot about this stuff.
I think this is from his his love for me. I feel like he was in love with someone because that was like similar to how the Stranger story was. Like it's almost similar to Heathcliff's story. He loved someone and like they passed away, or something like that.
Well, from what we know from the stranger, Merceau's mother kicked the bucket by his hands.
Ah,
And I think he also faced trial, but I don't remember exactly the ins and outs. All I remember is that the trial was quite lopsided, and that is an aspect of the book.
so here's the thing I am seeing it. Then I put it as no, I'm trying to think, like maybe he like distorted.
Oh, he did.
I'm trying to think like when he distorted. Was it during the trial, and that's why he got to the end corp? Was it when his mom he killed his mom when his mom died? Where he distorted when his mom is dead then, or what happened?
I think he distorted, and his distortion caused his mother's passing.
I think that's what happened. And maybe like the only thing like it's that's like got him out of it was a snapshot of a photo. So he in order to like him be wait here's the thing. He actually he repressed all memories, and so every time he takes a photo, he like he put his memory into the actual photos.
It could be the fact that the distortion traumatized him so much that he just decided just to be essentially a nihilist. He's literally no emotions. Zero. He's literally mechanical. Hell, okay, you know how Faust in the book cannot acknowledge herself because otherwise she would essentially fuck up her deal with the devil?
Yeah.
I think Merceau cannot acknowledge himself out of guilt or shame. That's why he does not have. I think that's why he forfeits his free will to some extent. Earlier on, he said, Dante said, from a objective standpoint, he said there's no such thing as an objective standpoint, only subjective. Meaning he's afraid of judgment.
Yeah.
It could indicate that his mental state is quite fragile, and he just chooses to be in like this emotionless husk. Like, straight man, disciplined, follow orders, don't question everything, take your mind off of everything. You're just go. I don't know. Merceau is very interesting because he doesn't give you anything to think about, really.
Yeah. It's I don't find it funny. He's technically the least interesting character, and he's also the most interesting. To be clear, in the Stranger, in the literary Merceau didn't kill his mother. He killed an Arabian man, but Limbus changed it from "Its mother died today" to "Today I killed mother."
Yep.
Ah, okay. Wait, how did... So did Merceau said he killed his mother, or like do we know something that we know that Merceau killed his mother?
I'm talking strictly from what we know from Limbus Company.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how do we know that then.
It was during his trailer, actually.
Wait, what? Okay. I already need to go out there to like see what Stratus sent me, but I am actually going to check there. Okay, hold up then. God damn it, Shadows!
What is it?
Shadows said in my DM, oh my gosh, cat. I just realized that purple wasn't Colossus. Okay. Versalt trailer. Let's know what. Versalt. Wait, okay, I checked. Oh! Today I killed my mermaid was yesterday.
Now, there is another interesting thing to take into account, and this is gonna be all the way back to Sinclair's Canto. Do you remember canned memories?
Canned memories. What was?
That was the thing that the N-Corp fanatics spread amongst each other to spread essentially the gospel of the one who grips.
Mm-hmm.
Basically acting as some sort of pocket propaganda. Basically, they are a psychostimulant that gives people memories and imageries that they desire. For example, let me give you this. Let's say you want this extremely luxurious car, right?
Yeah.
Well, the Can experience can offer you the memories and impressions of having said car in your life and that nostalgic feeling that you had.
Ooh. So are you saying that to like N-Corp, like maybe I put Marcel, be like, hey, here's a psychological drug, and be like, hey, you didn't thought he killed his mother?
What I think happened was, in order for him to no longer be in a distorted state, they might have offered him a canned memory to fuck up his memory.
I can see
He
that.
doesn't remember what happened. It's like, it was today. Maybe it was yesterday. I don't know.
It doesn't matter for him, man.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's go on.
Gave the container a shake every now and then with a measured rhythm. Whenever he seemed to be doing his part as the process of developing the film.
Film rolls are hardly affordable for the average resident in N-Corp. In most cases, taking photographs is done as part of professional duties. There are approximately 21 occupations in District 14 that utilize photography. However, only one single profession involves routinely photographing specific buildings, adhering to fixated standards that can be observed in these pictures.
And these photographers you mentioned are the people entrusted with that job?
Yes, they photograph the information to be poured in canned experience.
A photographer? How could be such a decently lucrative profession fall into this portion? Job, maybe, but how do you know they're a decent person? Ezra replied with a quick hello, only for a brief pause. Then
What makes you say that?
these photos here were didn't have any darker, right? No, it didn't. But I think you said there was other way to process film roll. But in Endcore, you had to go to a darker development print down.
Correct. Film rolls are usually immersed in developer solution to be processed.
Mm-hmm. We have posters in the darkroom equipped with red safe lights right next to them. But this place is pretty far from photo studios.
Huh? Yeah, now that you mention it.
Oh, sorry, brain. Checking this window, the only color of a newspaper, all messy like. Consider how sensitive film rolls are to light. Pretty suspicious that the darkroom doesn't have any proper blackout panels. And you know film can cost a fortune someplace in the city, right? An arrangement with print photos in the room patched up with yesterday's newspapers. Oh. Probably isn't a legit darkroom. Someone's just holding the bare minimum tools needed to develop film and throw them in together in a hurry. The way they won't be seen putting photos, and people don't avoid putting it on, they were doing something not so decent. Ironically, that would be weirdly journalism. I can see why they may have to start it. Hate to.
Manager.
As it came to my mind silently, looking at the train cylinder, the heel shake.
I have a request regarding your instructions to develop this film.
What is it then?
Please ensure that the light in this room is not turned on until development is complete.
Aren't we already doing that?
Yes. However, engaging in battle opens the door to uncontrollable variables. This is why I have judged it necessary to make a separate request.
Battle?
There's no need for concern. I'm capable of participating in combat while maintaining the development process.
Wait, can you slow down? I apologize, sure you made, it must be a cause for you to believe so.
At the photo studio, reinforcements arrived exactly 11 minutes and 34 seconds after N-Corp's pinframe team staff were defeated. Deductions based on the events thus far make it clear that the photo studio and this darkroom share the same kind of connection. Furthermore, Senator Heathcliff, Honglu, and Gregor have battled N-Corp's pinframe team in this very location.
I hear footsteps rushing up the staircase, approaching closer and closer. I think I know what Marceau's getting at, but I ask anyways. Meaning?
The initial rinse is finished. The process is now halfway to the completion of the second agitation. This indicates that 11 minutes and 30 seconds have elapsed since the start of the development. A battle is imminent. Please withdraw to a safe position, Manager.
Marceau Shield. You should have warned us earlier!
Understood, Manager. I will follow that instruction going forward.
Okay.
He has such a charm. It's impossible to replicate that.
Yeah, it is.
Good damage.
Good damage. Okay. After the battle, sits ill with me. With his broad escort patchy story with flesh, undoing her gaze next somewhere overhead. At the end of her gaze, but those photographs. Oh, I didn't even notice that. I was just stretched out opening a photo hanger like a laundry clip to the clothesline. I mistook it for a warning rope at first, but paying no attention. Yet upon closer, I saw the picture hang out from the line. Had to be strung within the darkroom. It remained does when the distortion took hold. Observation, unaffected elements. The phase occupied by location type distortion is most irregular. Indeed, the items reborn from the studio has already changed into images of various sites of escort, yet those alone remain as they were. I think I checked them ourselves then. Yeah, I wondered why perhaps it's too high for him. Rousseau stepped forward and plucked a few photos off it, and the instant he brought them to me. We heard them popping again, a bright white flash blinded my vision for a second moment. The sergeant would like to change his mind, huh? I kept him from S-Corp to N-Corp, man. I can kind of flashbang his name. My whole body tends to then go slacks right after. I've been busy grumbling, but wait. My brain.
What?
Don't worry. Oh, you didn't drop them.
No.
Gave his usual short there, sir. They returned his attention to the cylinder he'd been shaking. He took the film out of the cylinder, the stainer, flicked the liquid off it with a clean controlled motion. The processing is finally done. Well, we're back here with the lights on. Is it okay to take the film out?
Yes. Exposure to light will not damage the film once the development is complete and the image is fixed. There's no cause for concern.
That's a relief. I guess I follow the technical, but there's no cause for concern. All I needed here was sighting and relief. I held the photography so I could take a proper look.
So, see anything odd in there, Manager Butt?
There are people in them.
A baker, scientist, flowers, and a shade?
Baker. Oh, that baker looks familiar.
What kind of meaning is behind this?
Even if they all look different from one another. If I had to pick one similarity between them, though, they all look cold and indifferent.
Yep. It's the city, alright. Are there any folks you'd see anywhere?
These aren't like the photos we picked up at the studio earlier. What kind of photographs they used to make canned experiences? What that scene around it seems to be a ripple just now. But the ads found the train to the station, but fade away soon enough. Probably nothing serious then. This is a plot point for the future! It was just fell a random vertigo. Isn't Father get dizzy when I got a clock for a head?
No.
Was no, that was outsourced for a moment because he seemed to pause on purpose for answering my question. No, I thought you said Dr. Graffer take these photos to put into canned experiences.
Raw ingredients for canned experiences are handled exclusively by the Grand Magazines Sisif. There is no known method for external parties to access them.
What?
Alright, this is where I have to explain. Go ahead.
Oh, they have heard of canned experiences, right? They're in high demand in other districts, but there was a brand stamped on them is Grand Magazine Sisfe, same name every time.
I remember some of my classmates bragging about trying them whenever exam weeks came around. Never had one myself though. Can't really explain it, but something about them just feels kind of wrong.
It's just like drugs. Feel like drugs. It's that popular, huh?
The on-process-based content of canned experience, known as experience batter, is applied to reprocessing factories where docographers fine-tune the experience details. Photographs are primarily used for that purpose. They can finally fine-tune experience? An easier example for understanding would be to consider why docographers take pictures of subjects such as buildings. A purchaser may wish to experience living in a luxurious building that they could never afford. Another may wish to vent out impulses of violence by experiencing the burning of an experienced poverty. The demand for haute couture canned experience is increasing by the day.
So that's why the photos for her were all fancy buildings.
Yes, manager. Conversely, information concerning ordinary experiences that can be easily encountered in reality is in low demand.
Huh. So that's why photographs. Then why photograph these residents at all? To maybe, I don't know, kind of remove your fancy of killing them.
Here's the thing. Let's start with this. The Grand Magazine Sisyphe. Okay. It means the Grand Magazine Sisyphus. You know who Sisyphus is from Greek mythology?
Yeah,
yes?
I know who Sisyphus is.
It's interesting that they picked him.
Yeah, like all the way at the top, then crumbling back to the bottom, man.
Yep, the man who is known to push a rock up a fucking hill only to crumble all the way back down. Just saying. Perhaps these were not images harvested for their commodity value, but pure photography in and of itself. Mayhaps they have been captured for a desire to seize a vanishing instant through a lens.
Then there are people who take photographs, knowing that it would cost an exorbitant sum. I have seen some before. Staggering amount of money just to take a single photo. That if they ever manage to find a photographer who take the risk and help take the picture. I'm not so crazy about a price on sentiment and nostalgia, but spending this much money on film rolls, what can make the investment worth it? I'd say maybe it's the amount of sentiment or memories even. Even for the photo guy, I quite express my thoughts. Answer? I'm not exactly on authority of distortion, but I know that they manifest your desires and emotions become warped in bizarre ways. But everything distortion has shown up so far back to Ascorp, that is, as Asgard from the past when it came and argued with being seen or remembered. These photos, though, they're completely untouched by distortion. Doesn't that feel off? There's a strong fixation to play here, strong enough to slip past the distortion. The obsession is something to refuse to let these memories be infused. Not necessarily to look in people within these photos. Who's the firecracker? That's Dante. Wait, Giles, how? It's Dante. Shadows. God knows, don't they? These photographs are already undistorted, unaltered clues we have. Don't they say it would be advisable to locate people shown in the photographs? Good idea, team leader. They would say we'd accept input and LSP with open arms. Hey, Undo, can you give me like office catalog? We probably need a commission office affiliate with the 7 Association. I'm looking for one that can make their request right away. And tell Ezra we're fine. I think we need to find those people. Then one of those people shown in the photo has already been found. Sure. Well, guess I'm just having a lucky day. I pulled the radio from my waist and switched on without answering Ezra's question. I think she said, do we
reboot clock?
Oh. That was especially hard to understand. Ryoshu. Roger, what's your right? Can you put her on? Okay. Roger, you there? Hey, what Dante wants to talk? One sec. Went over with this bread and page. My hands are completely full over here.
I love my girl.
I love her. Couldn't tell my series a bit grainy on mobile. Oh, it's on my. Oh, okay, it's all good. Yeah, this is Dante. Hey, start. Our girls look good. Hell yeah, they do. Don't worry, we got a lot of girls in here. Hey, jeez, what's going on? Wait, hold up. Thank you. Just one of everything. Can you grab an extra brioche and back up for me? I love the one on the cheese. They're so good. Hold on, I gotta reach just the bottom one. Just drop them on the fucking package. You can't treat food like that. Brother, bakers have feelings too, you know. How do you feel if baker would feel you knew somebody were treating their precious babies like trash? It's Gavro's right.
even La Boo Boo is like, calm down, mama. Calm down.
God. I want the bag. Anyways, Don, can you give me a sec? You need me to fight. So think crap these in my pocket real quick. There's not a fight. What is this about? The cards are working well with the wicker bag of first photograph Marcel had brought me. Where's that baker you're at? Oh, I never even thought of it like that.
Neither did I. I was like, where the hell are you gonna find these people? I was like, oh, okay.
Man, Rodian being a fat ass is actually doing something.
Yep.
Yeah! Oh, hi! You know, honestly, I want you to do more voices, Jojo. Jojo, you voiced you both the Applejack girl.
The Applejack girl. Bread queen. My lady, from what I'm hearing, your bread is deserving of that.
Bread, we got bread, we got bank. No bread, put it in the round. Fuck that bread. I heard.
You want the gluten-free white bread? Nah, fuck the gluten. Take that shit out. I know who you're looking for.
Okay, you know better than me. How's it going? Doing well. I'm just vibing. I'm enjoying Limbus company with the boy and the other odd person that I'm covering with my hat.
This girl's hat could literally cover up a whole fucking plaza. I think it's huge.
Another baker was a woman holding the same wicker basket as the one in the photograph. She was the one glance at the picture I held up for her and she gave a quick nod.
This man, he works in Cannery 17 right next. He's a regular. He used to drop by every morning to buy sandwiches to share with his co-workers. I haven't seen him much around lately, though. And these co-workers, I assumed, were also wearing the same uniforms? I think it was might be hat. No, it should have baker or another photograph. Probably? He was always wearing one, too. I guess it's a cannery uniform. They confirmed that lead executive manager. If you inquire the cannery to bring us to the information we need. Yeah, you're right, but she doesn't seem very
concerned at all. She's like one of the people in the photo that weren't affected by distortion, right? Though she'd be a close acquaintance. Allow me to verify, excellent manager. Do you know the name of this record you spoke of?
His name? Am I supposed to know that?
I mean, if you've seen him around and he's a record, you may always know a bit of his name, like Jiminy Smith or... Yeah, the only inspector actually know his name. The apathy evident in her voice gave me pause. Actually, no, this may be a cultural thing. Because, like, in America, if you see a record and you enjoy talking to him, you mostly know what their name is.
Here's the thing. Remember, photographs are a taboo here. She actually is looking out for her own ass.
Oh yeah, you're right. That makes sense. I see now. Deputy President, give her pause. He took a photo of you. Wouldn't be reason assuming you well acquainted with him?
Oh, that.
You're gonna be changed whenever I press the point. She gave a strange, unsettling smile before putting something from her apron pocket. And then around can-like object.
He said he'd give me 5 of these canned experiences for free if I let him take my picture. He even said he'd throw in a docugraph of the building of my choice.
What? Huh?
It must be so confusing to you that she allowed someone to take her picture in exchange for an item that just gives you memories.
So the one idea my brain is thinking about is, so I think so this is like, so you did say that I was getting worried. Is it thing where I'm beginning to think about with a man and a woman?
Nope.
It's not. Okay.
It already happened, but it's not this one.
Okay. Fair enough, man.
He docugraphs buildings, right? I hear he even takes work trips to the nest every now and then, so I asked him to get maybe a docograph of this lovely mansion I saw by the nest suburbs. I know I'll never get to afford a beautiful place like that, but this way I could at least experience what's it like. Oh gosh, it was everything I could hope for.
I can't quite put my finger on it, but there was a distinct eeriness in his dreamy whistle spot on the picture, but it's a chill down my spine. Young result. Are these can experience true, but possess such power to pluck all semblance of reason from one continent?
They maintain high demand across the city. District 14 is only one of several markets.
Okay, there's a heavy truck metaphor, isn't there? Oh, there's a heavy truck metaphor coming around here, right?
Keep going.
Does that mean that those who indulge in can experience may experience venturing on into expeditions of great dig and bungee jumping off the summit of that skyscraper yonder as they roam seated where they are?
They may, however.
Oh, a master can't allow one to pursue any dream with the heart to make it see. America has my own soul as much tempered.
It differs from pursuing a dream.
What the fuck? What the?
What?
That's emotions.
Yup.
Oh God, no. Oh, he looks terrifying. Oh no, he looks terrifying. For anyone who doesn't, not familiar with Limbus Company, it's your first time seeing it. First of all, I'm shocked. Second of all, this is a man that has never put emotions into literally anything.
any sort of facial expression this man had was either during an April Fool's event or as a bit. Not a genuine expression.
Yeah. This is his first real emotion in 3 years.
Yep.
Huh?
Mass-produced canned experiences are made from base experience matter mixed with various modified information. The resulting end product enables intense stimulation through altered memory. Therefore, it is unlikely the dream as expressed by Don Quixote. A piece of memory refined along the numerous processing stages of canneries production lines is not equivalent to genuine experiences, meaning the usage of experiences in previous statement must also be amended.
Memories also for the intense simulation? That does sound quite shady. Oh, you don't say. How does this cast a shaded by the boon granted by the can? Eventual tales are forsooth and quiet toward their little grandeur.
It is because the memories provided by the canned memories are extremely vivid. Statistics have shown that users of cans interpret them as authentic experiences and become dependent on them.
Huh, is this saying something? It feels like it's saying something.
Okay, do you want to know my interpretation?
Go on.
They're taking a jab at us that stay on the internet.
Is it a jab on the internet?
Think about it. No, genuinely, think about it.
Like, it's a whole pocket of mine. It's like a little pocket of mine. And oh, Google Home. You can go to anywhere you want, and sometimes you feel like you got authentic experience of understanding like the Grand Canyon, or going to this like random ass place and understand what every little thing, and then you just get addicted to the internet.
Yep, and you can also project yourself onto the experience of others. Like, okay, let me give you this example. Do you know how a lot of cooking channels are, right?
Yes.
First person experience. Look, I'm, for example, in Japan. I'm gonna try this pizza vending machine. I'm gonna try this pepperoni, this fucking 4-cheese pizza, and so on and so forth. You project yourself as being the guy.
Yeah.
You don't taste the pizza, but you have the quote-unquote memory of it.
Oh my gosh, wait.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is, wait. Wait. Oh, I know. Oh, wait. Things are clicking into places now. Because apparently you said it was a court trial, like in the actual original story, yeah? Right. And it was favored because of public perception of the guy, right?
Yep.
So, and like photography is like a big part of it, and so a bunch of newspaper clippings and shit like that. And so
Yes, ma'am.
it's gonna be a representation of media. He's also called the stranger. He's a random person that you will never know. He must be evil to this person who helped everyone. Or he's like, he was framed as the person because no one knows who he is, and he's an outsider, not the person who's actively a good person.
You kind of stole my idea. Because here's the thing. What if he didn't do it? What if it's a cover-up?
Gotten a can experience is thinking he has killed him. It doesn't say that you cannot make bad memories. Many there are good euphoric memories, but it still alters memories.
Yep, which he described them earlier as being clearly vivid.
Ooh. And so maybe and Jordan's the same for can experience because he wants to remove that memory from his head to put in a new memory, but he can't because he doesn't have the money.
Yep. And here's the thing. All we know, he worked for N-Corp as what? As a normal grunt, he didn't work as a taboo hunter. He knew Vespa as a taboo hunter, but we don't know what he did.
Theoretically, he could be a docographer because he knows a lot about it because he's like him. Because guess what? You can't just like you can't learn how to do film just like that. Like no one knows about it except for Otis.
That's
like
the thing.
Otis, the only one. Yeah, you're not even rich people like Sinclair. Like Sinclair's a rich kid. He didn't know how like film works.
The smoking gun for me here is you're right, but consider this. This man could, I think, learn everything if we take into account if this is the exact same version he was before joining Limbus. Like, it wouldn't surprise me that if he would learn by proxy and not by just him being in that position.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know. It's either or for me. Because I could definitely see him being a Dokugraph. 1000%.
Yeah. I honestly like I don't think this is a representation of the internet, but just media.
Yeah, that would be more apropos.
Yeah, media because I don't think like the internet is a better juxtaposition, but media does. Because I would think it's drugs, but I'm like no, that because like drugs are addicting, but media is way more addicting than drugs. If you think about it.
Oh yeah.
Like you're basically forced to get into media, bet you like all this, and you're constantly like seeing a snippet of people's life with all these photography type shit. That's apparently all the rage in this part of town. And I want to point out that these are all just theories of what's going to happen in the future plot points.
Oh yeah, everything that I'm telling you right now, it's not me going retroactively. It's me going what we know so far.
Mm-hmm.
So let's proceed. A possible cause of this formation of dependence patterns is that can experience allows one to feel as if one has achieved a dream that is in reality impossible.
Art thou implying that the user have made comfort devouring fortune stored in instant use cans?
Worse still, the user may no longer strive to chase dreams in the waking world. For the sweeter and more splendidly a dream is embellished, the more impossible will appear to be grasped with one's own hand. You see where I drew my internet thing?
No, this is because I'm like that's not drugs, that's definitely not drugs. Yeah, no. Because I still think to myself like I'm 22 years old and I'm seeing like people who are wildly more successful at the age of like 20. I'm like oh, here's like Kane the person made a box office hit and only at 20 years old. I Show Speed, same with thing, become one of the most notable streamers and does little trips around the world and he's only like 19. And I'm like, and I'm 23 and still living in my parents' house.
Let me find something real quick. Okay. So, how long has Queso been in the public eye, for example?
For about 2 to 3 years. That's how I knew about him, so 2 to 3 years. But he's been on for longer.
Man is 28. He's my age.
When the internet start streaming, actually, I'm not curious. Then. So 2022. So he started streaming 4 years ago.
Yeah, but 24.
Damn.
Which brings me around to this whole ordeal. It's a matter of luck
Yeah.
and timing with everything, isn't it?
Very much is.
Yep.
That's just what life is all about.
And here's the thing. I take pride and I take joy in the wins that I think are reasonable to get. If life wants to throw me a golden bone, cool. If not, cool.
And life is all a matter of luck, and the people who and people who utilize that luck gets going. The people who not utilize that luck, it does not get going.
Yeah, it's all a matter of time and place and effort, I guess. Who knows at this point? Everything just seems random at times.
Yeah. Become a cause for surrender instead of inciting the one to march forward. Right? Don't that annual the significance of dreaming itself? If the resultant dream rouses not the spirit to gallop towards it, then
Where the annals its significance, I cannot know. But they sell well. So, how much will you be buying?
Buy what?
You came barging in with all these questions, and I was patient enough to answer them politely, wasn't I? Don't you think you owe me a sale or two? Lady's right.
Yeah, Shad, you're not wrong, okay? Hey, honestly, good for it, then.
You're not about to leave without buying a single loaf after crowning up a bakery and scaring off my customers, are you?
Workers without point, but the whole crowd gathered around. The peasant gave the white bird and hurried on. Nobody was out there coming to buy bread like that. Come on, lady, I probably finished the shelf already, didn't I?
You did? Where the hell are you keeping all of that then?
Did you gotta ask? Because I already had some already, and the rest is safe and tucked in my coat pocket, so we're gonna share later. So you already ate some. Let's buy a little more. It's always get out of those customers, and other good getting expense to facilities operation, like a prior budgeting should not pose a problem.
Oh, nice! Let's see a rice bun for me, please.
What are you doing here? Nani? It was Kim. He really had a knack for making entrance like we always expect him out. But once your friends are inside, hey, honestly, this badass got us a lead. Hey, mister, where you been the whole time? Hey.
Wait.
Oh, huh?
Be cross with me all you like, but just give me a moment.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Don't forget to take a sesame rice bran from the baker's hand and jump into it.
All right, I'm ready.
Frickin' wipe the bread! As the universe drove straight into Kim's solar plexus. Pulling greater like a comfort second pay as it's so like it's solar plexus is like his stomach. It's
Base. Sure.
Jojo, you're the nurse in here. Tell me about the anatomy of a human body.
Oh my god, no, sorry, just need a minute. That scene got me. First of all, deserved. Second of all, okay, I want you to put your hands right on your sternum, right? Go a little lower. That's your solar plexus.
I figure what sternum is.
The bone that unites your fucking rib cage at the front, at the center of your chest.
Okay.
Now just go a little bit down, and that's where the solar plexus should be.
Okay, so stomach, yeah.
No, it's in between.
Oh, is it your dick?
I'm gonna fucking bonk you.
What? That.
I say your in between your torso and abdomen, and all you think is dick?
Wait, okay.
Girl!
So...
This music is fitting.
I may be stupid. Solar plexus. Okay, it's there. Okay, I thought that was a sternum.
Yeah, that's why I said a little lower.
Okay. Oh, okay. Ow. I don't know my start charging us for the whole bakery, roof and all. Get away from here.
Manager.
Mr. approached me as walking down the street, but Rosen Kim was still walking behind us. He was holding a roll of something brown and tightly coated. Is there the definition of the guy drinking his beer? What? We did mention that, like, yeah, he just gave me a beer. Oh, God.
I have completed development of the film per your instructions.
Okay, so this band of cancer you were shaking out. Do I just unroll it?
Hold it up against the sun or other sources of light. It is a reversal film. The images should be visible as they were photographed.
I knew the word for some film, but I did unwrote the film. Okay, I can see. Oh, that's pretty cool. It was a showing Cassie too.
Move it over a bit. Let me have a look too.
Yeah, sternum. Guys, I now know what a sternum is. Okay, I was never good at biology. Okay. It was hard to make out these the image was too small, but I can see a soundtrack with packed on with identical pictures.
Hmm? Is this the same person in every shot? Is it the same pose in all of them? Oh, you're right. No, wait a second. See the arm here? The further along the strip you go, the lower it gets.
Wait, it's animation. Yeah, look to the head turn to the right. Huh? Oh. Every note was unclear plans you wouldn't stop like you shouldn't have. A singular all color drained out his face. Thinker, what's the matter?
This reminds me of something I learned in school.
Okay.
You draw a picture in the corner of a stack of notes or a thick book, in the exact same spot on every page. You start with the arms down, then you make one small change on each page. Nudge the arms up higher and higher until they're raised all the way up.
So why are you scared? Me when animation.
Jack?
Oh, fluid movements.
Morgana?
Huh?
Morgana?
What?
What did I tell you earlier? What's the taboo of this place?
Oh, it's photography. So many many minor photographies is a elevated taboo. And when you flip,
The page is fast enough, the drawings stop looking like separate images. The still figure starts moving. That class is called Introduction to Motion Picture.
oh God, Disney capitalism.
I remember the teacher saying that video footage we watch are all made the same way.
We're saying that it's a continuous sequence of still images.
The arrangement of the frame suggests that this film strip is highly likely to constitute footage, a violation of NCorp's taboo work.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, hi. Hello, readers. Hi, I'm Morgana. I play a lot of video games. Currently playing some good old Limbus Company Intervalo of the Twink Death of the Universe. With more men or but how are you doing? You want to hi, I'm Morgana. I play a lot of video games, but I usually play a lot of like Yu-Gi-Oh! But I'm right now playing Limbus Company, so it's good shit. You're the flash cream to pose. Yeah.
Welcome in, everyone. Also, we're cooked. We are so cooked.
How so? Oh, we own them, don't
we broke a taboo. We're fucked.
Well, time to kill everyone, baby. As being limited, I was just did it in front and finish it. Well, do not spoil it. But yeah, we're cooked. Taboo. 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 Taboo.
Well, here's the good news. We're not far off, actually.
To the end.
볼 것도 없이
Yeah,
처형이군.
we're not that far off.
Okay, I guess we can finish it then. I just and went through where you are at the moment. Hell yeah, that's how me. Yeah, I don't worry. We're going for freedom. I'm curious. Ah crap. As the narrator would, my head reflecting through the film to the ground. Are we going to be okay? We might just broken a taboo. I get it right. Robert traveling back to our journey. Speaking to the time when Donkey had smashed the window at King Corp. I think of that day every day. The happiest little grin as destroying a pile like a glass took us to like hell. As we have Virgil with that, it ended up not being a big deal at the end of the day since it were gonna revive sinners, but sometimes they can get serious show for just carrying anything that has to do with them, can't they? I returned to Sarah, so many people can be in trouble as I have felt. Don't be afraid to catalog thing. The crazy thing to count you so far.
Miss Faust! Oh, what happened to us? It is the manager killed.
Okay, so this is Albert Dad versus fuck them. What's your opinion on Bamboo Bum Kill? Yeah, I love Adachi. Adachi's my homie. I love it. Or a was. Dungeon Dice Monster Shadows, do you own Dungeon Dice Monster? I'm willing to play that shit with you, like off stream, of course. Come on. I forgot, guys. They're not dying. We'll be fine. Any not gonna kill you on the spot for just presenting a film role.
Really?
Well, might be a problem with the film role does contain general recorded footage, but it's not like the guy had the hand in filming it, right? But Anchor dudes get to pick it up, just comply with the commands, thank them for their service, and nicely hand over to authorities. Everything should be A-OK. N-Corp.
The same corp that housed fanatics that were exterminating people just because they had prosthetics.
Which, by the way, we are so, which we kind of have two people with prosthetics. A guy with a bug arm, and a person who using prosthetics.
And when was the last time being so coy with a corporation, aka a wing, went smoothly?
Oh, we're so fucked. Oh, we're so fucked. Oh, we're gonna get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Oh yeah, get fucked. Oh yeah.
Keep clapping your hands, cat, because that's how we're gonna get clapped in a minute if any of those bastards are gonna come in.
Oh
Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
I like how Hero's first responded. Damn, that's what's hot. Don't worry. You know what? I can show you how hot she is. Bah. Hey, Matthias. There you go. There's your hot check-in. She would give me the syrup from the top cupboard. Yeah. Hey, I've been doing jumping up by the middle all day today, okay?
There is a possibility that everything will not be okay.
Oh, we're fucked.
Because I have developed the contents of the film roll in that dark room. We're so fucked! We are fucked! The court will take the lack of intentionality into consideration. However, it is very likely that my actions will be deemed as aiding the primary violator of the taboo. We are fucked! We are fucked!
Oh, we're giga fucked! Why did God mention the card? Oh no, we are so boned!
Really?
But Limbus said NCorp has their own regulatory standard regarding image quality, which determines the severity of taboo violation. If that footage or frame rate is within regulation, NCorp would be says think their fixers are bets away, or that could buy time to give our company some leverage to make a deal. Maybe someone's in the deal. Because we're reestating how close to reality that ability is, or even how close experience it provides to real life. They're really unlucky, and then if you come out to them, it's gonna be as fine as like the footage is at low fidelity. This came from a distortion.
Yeah, let's hope that the distortion was born during the days of early YouTube. 380p quality.
Yeah, let's hope. Or maybe with that one horse running image.
Yeah.
Something tells me it's not horse running.
Nah. Bro, if Marcel has that fucking face now.
Marcel's like, God damn it. So what is the framework within recollection entails? Means I need to follow between each phrase to be like super brief. Think about photo slideshows. Don't want to show you one image every few seconds, but it doesn't feel real if it.
Oh, it has to qualify as natural footage?
No, it means like something like 60 frames or 30 or 60 frames per second. That would feel realistic.
Oh my god, so it has to be like one of those snap shows?
Basically, yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
Now I didn't like the film run. See how vivid this really is. 60 frames of a guy running. Subject concerning Edgar. Yes, corroborate. This film be considered a violation of taboo. It's gonna have to be determined.
Unless each frame is thoroughly...
Oh, sorry.
Unless each frame is thoroughly analyzed and compared with adjacent.
Without waiting for such a fan, I rolled the falling, you raised it against the sky. Rusty, you get over, we must analyze it. What? Anyone else to look at these frames so they can also be part of the taboo? Otis, you donkey!
So, you know what's funny? You can take this out of context as a fighting game player.
We must analyze these. Hold on, wait, hold on. Hold on, wait, hold up.
I know what you're going to do. Exactly what you're going to do.
Hold on. Give me a moment. I'm missing you bum right now.
Of course.
Wait. Wait. Okay, wait. What's like the funniest fighting? Wait. Oh no, I know what. Me when I play Guilty Gear Strive.
If it's Blem, most likely Strive.
I want shit post this man. We want to analyze these frames. Fam came with their experiments. I'm assuming the culprit had created as a test run of sorts, and it's going to see how close it can get to violating a taboo and testing the limits of law. Mere cause and similar fatality are planning to be recorded over this. They're all gathered around Otis to look for the unrolled film in unison. Here, the fire button moves between frames, doesn't it? The doctor can pause it here, have moved the pod while we're also holding down the shutter button.
I don't see any difference. See here, the expression's risen of the subject's visage appears rather stiff. Maybe there's some just gloomy soul. Perhaps they'd observe closer. The stiffness arises not from the gloom, but from the strain to maintain the... I'm gonna stop right there.
Josh, yeah, Jojo, don't worry. You don't need to be depressed. You're depressed enough. Become a femboy for me.
Oh, if that's the case, maybe the subject really is trying to fake an actual footage by moving very, very slowly.
That's a pretty convincing theory, but I'm not sure that's enough to conclude that we're in the clear just yet. Why are all of us looking at it? I'm really curious why.
They realize the moment they put their fucking eyes on it, if that thing qualifies as a taboo breaker, it's Jolver.
Yeah.
GG.
That when Baby Haku has been sprawling on the ground ever since Ezra punched him, stepping into the conversation. Why are you looking at it, you actual donklehead? Why are everyone so stupid?
Let's see.
Oh my gosh! Hobo Kim! What are you? No, you're not even Hobo Kim. You're like... Who's like... Who's like the worst sexy man you can think of? No, he's a ton more sexy man. He has the same energy as that one guy from Mob Psycho 100, that like scammer guy that I forgot the name, the dad. You know who I'm talking about, right, JoJo? Orange-haired man?
Yeah, I did watch you play Yuppie Psycho, I know.
Wait, what?
You played a bit of Yuppie Psycho, didn't you not, in a VZ call?
I mean, I did play it on stream, but like, why I'm not talking about, I'm talking about Mob Psycho.
Oh, why did I hear Yuppie Psycho?
Wow. Okay, you're high. How have you heard it? Yuppie over Mob?
Continue.
Freaking dumbass.
Hey, we all have moments, alright?
Okay.
Look at the shadows cast on the window still. See how it noticeably shifts between each frame? Whoever made this knows their craft for sure. And I can't imagine a Backstreet dweller would have had any way to mess with the sun's trajectory.
Fucking dongle right there. Reagan? Huh? The mother of the credit, legacy for the creator of the film, the movie made it to move barrier from frame for frame, creating a series of disconnected photos that were played sequentially, would look like a fish, looked like foot that violates a taboo. In which case, this film does not violate the next taboo, correct?
That is highly probable.
Kim, you saved our ass, thank you! I had to begin with just he faked it for so long. He faked it for so fucking long. Like, we thought he was a badass for both sides. We saw him twice, and now he's just a bum. Also, JoJo's not the green imposter here. JoJo's like no, you're not science coded.
Damn. Are you gonna put me in the purple suit?
You have purple energy, I will say. I can see it. You have like 35-year-old energy at times.
Damn, I thought I was the only one who escaped that fucking bullshit.
Nah, you don't. I just. There's only one true 35-year-old.
I'm sorry, hero.
Sorry, you'll forever be 35.
Oh boy.
Nah, Giles, how can you be cyan when I am cyan? You're orange.
So he is the imposter.
Oh shit! Wait. I forgot. Yeah, Giles, the imposter. Wait a second. Oh shit. Phew. They wanted to go to so much trouble to test anchor patients. It's hard to believe that he had to stop there. We don't only available at the executive manager. It seems reasonable to conclude that the inflection point of this case, taboo follower, is on the run. Yeah, most likely.
What would they have to do that?
Yeah. Oh yeah, you don't know the context. So so yesterday in the VC we did a small watch party in the Among Us TV show. So now we're all Among Us-ing right now. I don't want to be orange, but you like being orange. You don't want to be orange. Why are you orange now?
I think you got caught with your pants down there, buddy. Bogus.
Jojo.
Yes, immediately. Give me a second. Sure. Working for a Wing subsidiary has nothing on being an actual Wing employee, but still pretty up there when it comes to the careers available in the back streets. Work for a subsidiary long enough, and you might even get transferred to a factory job in a nest. That gives you a pretty okay chance at a better life. So,
Hey, we're just tired of living that kind of life, and everyone has one of those days, don't they? Don't feel that you're going to be doing more than watch your wife in 9 to 5 hell, trying to do something that takes you away from the pressure to make trying to make a life. And
dog, I paused for 3 minutes on this one.
that's just a midlife. Bro was having a midlife crisis.
Dog, how? I know so many people who dealt with that very bullshit for so many fucking times. God damn.
Hi, I'm one of them. That's me. Hi.
Limbus does know how to give you a subtle gut punch every once in a while.
Oh, absolutely. Okay. I just checked. Among Us show porn goes crazy. Wait, what? Oh wait, oh the porn tag. Okay. Travis, that's you. No, okay, okay. That's orange. I'm sorry. That's not red. He's like, it's an orangey red, but I would put it as more orange than red. I would never call that red. Red is like a very much. You know it's red. That's orange. I always saw him as orange. I'm sorry. Okay. Here, I know you're like, you're aggressively orange. Travis is an orangey red, so it's orange. Me, when I see red, it's fucking, it's a fucking orange. Hey, I know my reds, okay? There's ways you can tell reds between orange. It's red orange, so it's both colors, and so it can be orange, so you can be the orange imposter.
Apparently not.
I will be down. That's Stratos is orange damage.
There's something I could say, but I'm biting my tongue.
Yo, you can just call me a slur. I will allow it on streaming.
No.
I know my orange to my reds to my blues and the tortilla. Oh god. No, I refuse to say it. I refuse. We're having a motion of 9 to 5 hell, but it is orange. Hey, dude, what's up? Hi. What's up, Ben? You hold the mic. How to? God, shut the fuck up, dude. Shut the fuck up, dude. Yes, I say hick. I don't say high C. I say hick. Okay. You don't know what context of that shit. So as you know, I went to the movie theater to watch Digital Circus with dude, and I was getting myself a drink, and I was like getting myself like a vitamin water, and then they had a hick, which is like a fruit punch drink, and I said, oh, can I get a hick? And the guy said, oh, high C. I'm like, yes. I say hick.
Morgana, two things. First of all, cute. Second of all, you got a mineral water, as in a vitamin water.
No, I got hick. It was vitamin water. I didn't want to spend extra, so I backtracked to go into getting hick because it was a fountain drink, and I do like that. It doesn't like destroy. And it's not pop flavor.
Okay, I get the image here.
Adorable. It's not. It's just the word. Hey, get to sound drunk people do. Okay, so do you think every time I do a hiccup, you're like, I'm drunk? No, I just do hiccups. I have hiccups. Those are hicks. But I just call a fruit punch drink hick because. Give me a fucking moment.
Oh no, we're doing this actually.
I need to show you this then. Okay.
You're gonna ask me how would I pronounce this?
Okay, chat then. this is. Would you call this high C or would you call this hick? I thought. Oh, okay.
Cat, it's high comma C. Of course it's
but
high
now
C.
you don't see the comma, you see freaking hick. It's bad you ain't getting a fucking fountain drink. I don't see the dash. The dash doesn't exist in me. It's called hick. I'm sure. I'm German. I will call it high C. Am I the only one who will call this hick? Am I really the only one?
Yes, and quite honestly, that's pretty cute and pretty endearing.
I'm gonna kill you. Okay, I'm sorry. When you see a fountain drink, okay, hold up. Okay, fountain. Okay, I need to see if there's one that has a hick machine. Okay.
Aha! There it is!
Okay.
See? It has the dash!
Okay. Chat, if you want to see, you can see the dash, but like on a glance, would you be able to see the dash? No, you see high and then the C, so hick, you call it hick. You wouldn't see the dash. You will see Fanta Fruit Punch, hick, Dr. Pepper, okay? You see the dash because it's so far in.
Come on! Cat!
Okay, I'm gonna find an image to show you what I mean.
She's just going to look after an image that.
There it is. Okay, there it goes. Okay, I found one. Okay, there it is. There's the hick machine right there. Do you see the fucking dash? Do you see it? I'll make it as big as possible for you. Okay.
Wait. Counter argument.
Okay. There it is. Do you see high and C? Do I see hick?
Cat? How the fuck are you meant to fill up your drink from that distance, though? You still have to get up close.
Yeah, but you immediately you walk up to it. You say, okay, I know what I want. I want to get some hick. So you grab a cup. You just like pour it out. You dissociate for it. You don't pay attention. Like, oh yes, I need to understand what everything is in there. It's called hick. I say hick. You don't see the dash. Yeah, it's super put in. You don't see it. When you walk up, you're like, okay, you called hick, and you're like, called it. I'm gonna call it hick until the end of days.
So, I'm gonna hold myself a bit here.
Oh,
Fucking hell.
okay. It's called hick, and I don't care. I will be if it was a high C, I'd like a sure. Go for it. You're correct in your own statement, but you can call me saying hick is wrong. I'm sorry, but the actual position is so far away, and you don't. Chat, I need to ask you. You say like, oh, you have to walk up. I'm sorry. Do you look at everything when you go up to a fountain drink machine? Do you look at every option? What do I get? Do I get the Dr. Pepper or the Fanta Mango Orange, or do I go all the way to the other side to get Coke? No, you see one thing. I'm like, okay, I want this. Push it there. Cool, sweet. You dissociate.
Of course I'm going to fucking look.
You look at it for like 5 seconds to adjust yourself, and then bam, you forget about it. You dissociate. That's how I dissociate, even on the actual modern fucking machine. I was like, okay, get this, bing bong, dissociate for like 5 seconds. Cool, get on, run to like whatever you need to do. I think what I want to get. You think Well, you think when you get there, like when you go there, you like you look around, see what it is, and then you walk up to it. You're not going to walk up and then you go like covering about all of them with like your cup. Like, ooh, which one do I get? Do I get the water, or do I get the Coke Zero, or maybe I get the Fanta Orange?
Ah.
I just want to, yeah, that's what you do. But you don't look at it. You don't look at it. You're like, okay, which one do I feel today? Because you all know what it is. It's the same thing. You're like, do I go with Dr. Pepper? Do I go with Hick?
Girl, let's move on.
I would love to show you how I can do it. And just show a picture. Like, here's how I do it. There we go. Bingo. Yeah, ponder there when you get them to walk to see what it even is. I don't ponder the ore. I'm just like, I just want a fucking drink. I don't want pop. I just want fruit punch. Okay, give me fruit punch. Let's go fruit punch. I wouldn't call it tick. I was like, okay. Dude, you have literally saw me give out to the waiter. Hey, can I get this? Cool. Pick me out. At the raid message. Fucking hell, I hate that. Me when I have actual correct opinions of me allowed to say the right things. I'm sorry. I am saying the absolute right thing. Okay, that's fair. Okay, Shadow, that's fair. But I also was just like, don't care because I'm like, it's a drink. It's not Dr. Pepper, so I'm like, okay. Like, I think like Dr. Pepper has a period. Do you ever call like Dr. Period Pepper? I am not wrong. Like, here's the thing. I'm not calling your way wrong. Is it pronounced high C? Yeah, you can call it high C. English language is module. You can call it high C or hick.
Cat? In an endearing way. This reminds me of something, actually, that happened earlier today for me, and late last night for you.
Go on.
Do you think you can Droll and Lockbird that interaction?
I'm going to fucking kill you. Oh my gosh. And oh my gosh, I could have
sorry, girl, but you made that a little too easy.
Don't you just go. God damn it. Here's the thing. The thing is, you're calling me wrong for saying I call it hick. I'm not saying you are wrong. There is multiple ways you can say it.
Mm-hmm.
And
you're wrong. Okay, let's move on. Let's move on.
I'm gonna kill you in Minecraft. No, I'm gonna kill you in a Fortnite with my Pomni skin.
Ooh, a Pomni skin? Sheesh, that's gonna be a level 100 right there, girl.
Oh my gosh.
No, actually, what would be the biggest dick move? They would put Jax as level 100, wouldn't they?
I mean, it's Jackson Pomni, so.
Yep.
Oh my god, I just realized they can do Jax twerking. Like, as emotes, you can do Jax twerking.
I mean, there is, I think, an emote for it, so already.
Hold up, man. Why use Chaos Ancient Gear Giant and attack each monster? Shit, for real, for real? Oh my gosh. Oh, hello, hobo.
Maybe. How many of those people do you think are capable of throwing away everything they've built on a whim? From what I've seen, Maybe our culprit just likes to play with fire.
Play with fire? Don't try something southern now.
Must have started by doing something that technically doesn't count as taboo, and inched on and on until he brushed thrillingly close to one. One thrilling shot through this camera and another with the next. So eventually, he ended up recording actual footage.
Go then, now it's a question. What the hell was he trying to do with it?
I've been trying to screen it using a projector for all this part of the backstreet to see. What? Would that make everyone here, even those who unwillingly came across the projection? Right on. It made those folks violators of the taboo.
Oh, fuck.
Do you realize how bullshit that would be for just a normal common folk just to mind their own business and then flashbang? Here's footage.
We quite literally saw it happen though with the whole thing at the massacre of Encanto 8. There were unwilling participants to the taboo and got everyone killed even though they didn't want to hear it.
Yep, they just said play the recording. A few moments later, here's a few sweepers, here's an arbiter, here's a fucking L plus ratio.
Jesus Christ, listen. Why would anyone? So, what you can't explain how you know that, Mr. Bread Brain?
I asked around on the opposite street, and apparently some guy's been going around asking the workshops if they can make him a projector. Seemed like most of them turned him down, but they also said that he stopped showing up after a certain point. Fair to guess that he got his hands on a projector somehow.
Oh shit! Wait, we actually need to stop him! Oh shit! Oh, is it not taboo encore to view recorded video? Pray tell, why would an insane mind? I think he just either wants to show someone not something nice, or he wants to kill everyone.
Well, ain't it taboo if you only made a projector in it? Backstreet Blokes is down for anything as long as there's coin.
So how do we track this guy down?
Multiple individuals in the same garb as the pinframe team have just been identified in the vicinity. They're all carrying the same briefcase.
Oh, it's an acme. We could be like this, like a festival or a convention. Just tell people who look exactly like they're involved what they're looking for. So whatever, which way we need to go.
Indeed. At architecture conventions, there would be those in former plaid shirts and suspenders milling about. I could always trust them to lead me to the convention venue. Oh. And was it common for those plaid shirt fellas to look around like they're scanning the area? Do they also go around checking people against photographs?
Collect evidence piece on the right floor.
They also radioed each other, bring out people like they're glaring at. Huh? Perhaps you could answer that series of queries yourself.
Yep, the crowd sure didn't want to go. Let's follow them. Okay, time. Well, Chad, you know what time it is.
Yep. While we're here, you know what's funny?
Go on.
Archie is is gonna be on Kanto 8 soon, right?
Yes.
I was gonna ask, did I think he played Lobotomy Corp, so he should know. Yeah.
Yeah. He got. I don't think he played all of the Lobotomy Corporation.
Cause you know what scene I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, the Carmen, and yeah, the Carmen scene was like, oh, that's a reference type shit.
Yep.
가져갈 수
Some of
없을
the
거다.
coolest scenes are like, like the entire time you're just looking, I'm like, wait, that looks like you're like, wait, like if you didn't know the Bible story, like, oh, this is a normal scene. Everyone's like, oh god, this is a reference to it. Oh no. Yeah.
Weep.
囚人が退却できませんでした。あ、ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
Okay, time to stretch these legs out, cause I ain't not gonna lie, my left leg has gone numb.
Stretchy, come on! I never told you to stretchy. Come on, we're not stretching with me. Come on, get them thigh gaps. Freaking start. You gotta go get that guy nice and big. I cork it good. Gotta get a big breathable ace.
Ma'am, I do have cake and I do have thighs. Do not worry about that. Also, what? Would you like to repeat that, miss?
How y'all doing, Captain? Y'all having good days and y'all having some plans in the future? What the days is what have you been doing?
저련.
I have literally zero fucking plans except for maybe playing a bit of like a bit of Macedo, watching people suffer and want to be like want to kill themselves over the cardboards and you know the good old days.
시연합니다.
My brain. Bonk. Bonk.
낮도 밤도
I think we're
Never
done.
done
We
here.
should have Bamboo had it right now, or is he still
効果的な
running?
攻撃でした。
Dude, trademark.
Oh
Dude.
my gosh. How do we not have bamboo?
I don't know. Go ask his lazy ass. Don't say fuck me for any
정해진
for
운명이라는.
that aspect. Jesus.
Okay, you want to get fuck me? Okay. That's just. The only thing I've been really done is watch you and play Limbus. You know what? That is a mood. I understand that. Honestly, like what I did, like I woke up around like I probably woke up around 7, watching like a bunch of shit, cook with master a little bit, and then do some dishes, and now I'm here. Back here forever in the endless sin of sin.
ダンテさんには囚人を蘇
Oh, I
生
love
できる
it.
能力がありました
But
よ
the
ね。
endless sin of sin. Down sin, sin of soul.
순간이 다 들어.
Sounds so mine indeed. Also, these bastards have the same gauntlet as Marcel.
I might be been doing some flying master though, but everyone at WCQ has already.
불사이군. 그럼 안녕. 몰아치는 것을.
Oh wait, you also play master? Oh shit! Wait, how did I get a Limbus company and let's go. That's a crazy coincidence. Holy shit! Hell yeah.
본인은 최선을
I'm on team up and like the problem I have is like most of the time like do I want to play freaking Master? Like I do a Master play a game like yeah, I got my fill. Let me go play something else. Let me like Strike Force Heroes. Strike Force Heroes 2, my beloved, the greatest game of all time. Please play it.
Girl, just keep it simple. Special summon a Rise Heart. Sit back, watches your opponent mulls for their whole life, and quits. Easy climb.
Gun.
I'm not the one who crafted a Cashier Rise Heart.
I
look at me.
pulled the Cashier Rise Heart, okay? There was a difference. Hey,
Alright,
Gilliam.
없이 처형이군.
Hello,
Yeah.
Gilliam.
I want to chance
There's
to
no
walk out. This is like the clutch effect of like, damn, that felt like a mirror version of myself. Jesus Christ, that's like all things I. Nothing you know, like you say, like, oh yeah, I also grow with Strike Force here. I'm like, okay, everything is done now. All right.
그려낸 데.
That's really funny. Hell yeah. Yeah. Oh man. I will say like one thing I've been wanting to play more often is the Meet of the Howler, but for some reason like that's like, like for me like I haven't for some time like trying to like get the motivation to play something. Now I don't want to.
囚人に致命傷を確認。
Okay, let me know.
救済者お願いします
Oh, the Shadow First question. Oh god. I like Shadow First.
パンチ
I'm indifferent. I want to get back into playing it. The time to like probably the start a new card game. I worked on like 2 or something. I was like play more like get walk in like Orsino playing shit. Plan some more. I like some other shit. I was first thinking like I'm thinking like doing like other stream ideas. Like right now I want to do like Xenoblade Chronicles like one streaming.
My thing with Worlds Beyond is the game is simple to pick up and understand.
囚
It
人を
has
蘇生で
depth.
きる能力がありましたよね
The thing is time.
그려낸 대로
Yeah. It's just yeah. I agree. Like it, and sometimes you die on turn 5 or you die on turn 10, and you're like, okay, it's a lot of OTK type shit. And like I bet a lot of stuff is happening. It's just it has issues.
敵に対して
알고
大きな打
있겠지.
撃を与えました
예측은 의미 없다는 거.
Not really pretty much yet. Yeah. You played turn day 1. I played turn day 1. I was super excited for it. I spent money on that game because I had a job like, okay, let's just put some money into it and be like, okay, let's have a good time. And then like I enjoyed it. I played a lot of Decline Cock. It was great. And then I'm like, and then like the stuff that I really enjoy, it all came crashing down when the AI QAnon thing happened, and I'm like, there's so many small little problems. I remember like locking in so much so I can get the other skins, and then the QAnon one, I'm like, this is the worst skin of all time, man.
Speaking of AI, man, that Kingdom Hearts announcement kind of turned sour, didn't it?
Yeah! Oh my gosh! Why did they have to do that? They're so stupid.
ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね
It was like the bag. They had like the world's greatest announcement. They're like, hey, how about we just AI upscale like Noburu's art for literally no fucking reason?
Oh my god. The AI trend is soon just going to fizzle out because I think companies will just realize that financially it's just way better to hire people and it's gonna be better PR overall. But think of it like this, it's not gonna be for good reasons. It's still Corpo at the end of the day.
Yeah, corporal slop. Yeah.
You know what I found funny? I sat down yesterday when I was just doing a bit of editing. And I was watching an artist critiquing various arts and whatnot from video games, right?
Yeah.
One of them was Limbus Company, and one of them was Concord, right? And not to shit too much on an already dead Steve, but the summary was, okay, you know how... Okay, if I show you a silhouette of a character, right? From a game you love or from a media you love,
囚人が死亡
would that silhouette be enough for you to go, oh yeah, that's
별을
X?
잊지 못함이 속을
그려낸 대로
Yes.
So the argument was these characters have no distinct silhouettes, no distinct identity to them, and they're bland, they're boring.
그럼 안녕.
And at the end of the day, particularly in a game where you have to recognize what the character in front of you is, characters that basically have no identity, no more teeth to them, they're not going to be so easy to come off the top of your head.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why Valve was so good, because he put that design philosophy like every character you must look at based on silhouette alone. If it doesn't, scrap it.
Yep. And here's the thing, in a game that is high octane, high action, take Overwatch for example, I'll know your ass is coming from all the way to from the other side if you're playing Vendetta based on sound cues. Dead ass. That's all I need.
볼 것도 없이 처형이군.
Yeah, I think Overwatch has Overwatch I think has really good sound design. Overwatch has really good silhouette because I completely understand everything about it. Like some of the news is like okay at times, but like for the most part, I actually see like everyone who it is. There are a couple exceptions, like Freya. I always forget about her. And like I think like who was the most recent hero that was like people were super hyped about and then she did nothing? I forgot her name. Hero, can you help me out on this one? I forgot her name. I know you played a bit of Overwatch and I was super excited for her.
And here's the thing, when she was explaining her reasoning on why these character designs were bad, she was going, "Oh my gosh, love, this has so much corporate written all over it. Like the designs are so sanitized, so safe. There's not a single bit of personality, a bit of identity. Oh look, this character does emote or this emote, or it has this personality trait or this or that. They're lacking individuality. Like, take Winston for example. Yes, Winston. What do you first associate with Winston? Oh, Winston is calm. He's smart.
He's a monkey.
Yep. And he has this look to him, right? This sort of personality trait. Boom, you envision that. What do you envision when you envision Tracer? High octane, British, petite silhouette, butt.
Yeah, I'm only thinking about the ass. I really am.
Yep.
And then you see the fat chick who's like, oh, what's the thing? She's the fat chick that's trying to be like trying to do May, but doesn't understand why but make May hot.
Well, that's the thing, right? Oh, we're introducing a chubby character so that we represent the body type. May does it 1,000 times better.
Yeah.
May's actually not only easy to remember, she's a sweetheart. Like, you look at May, the first thing that comes to mind, oh, Bean.
Yeah, Bean, and will absolutely become a terrorist.
She will freeze your ballsack off, and you will love it.
Yeah. Like here's the thing: the OG like Overwatch heroes are insanely. They are some of the best. They are. You're compared to like a copying like how I can't maybe to high tier, but like it is like like I think like we're thinking about the last thing we're talking about, but like the one thing that has caught my mind is that you know how people say we don't need another competitive shooter game. So like oh yeah, like a competitive like multiplayer shooter game like similar to Overwatch, and people are like, oh, we didn't need another one. No, the issue is that everyone that came across it was not because it was another multiplayer shooter game. It's that it was just a bad multiplayer shooter game. And like and all of them we get like and we learned it because of Marvel Rivals. People were like, oh, there was a content on like a bunch of new ones, but like a lot of them died for actually a lot of reasons. And the Marvel Rivals survived. We were like, hey, guess what? It's a casual focused games with really good marketing with an IP as big as a Marvel. I will say this: Marvel Rivals very much not competitive. Legitimately, I'm gonna say the hottest taker out there. Like Overwatch is the competitive game. Marvel Rivals is for like casual babies.
Never played the game, so don't know.
It's very easy, and I like the fun. It's like, you know, it's fun, but like it's a fun game, man. That's the thing. It is fun. I can see what they're trying to go with. Supporters are too broken. Like, holy shit. So, to give an actual rough example, so imagine you are so a lot of the game comes around to how much support to ult charge can you actively do. And like, because support or ult charge basically gives you a constant or heal that you could never die when you're inside X circle or thing. And sometimes support can do so much healing that they're like, oh, they're at 200 HP, oh, they're at full HP in like 2 seconds flat. Yeah, as much as I hate Modern Marvel, I do have to admit, Rifle does do most things well. Yes, like here's the thing, it is a for what it does well, it is a casual as fuck game. And that's fine for what it's 100. I'm just not a big fan of that type of style, as they say. I like Overwatch and like here's the thing. I like it when people die. I know it sounds crazy, but there is some games where I have like shot a person for like 50 bullets and they just straight up don't die. That pisses me off. One of the reasons why one of my favorite shooter games of all time is actually Siege. I adore Siege. I remember grinding so much of that shit. Like I remember like I was like a pretty decent Jaeger player, and I love headshotting people going for like insta kill, going vendetta, being like, hey buddy, da 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 da, yeah, fucking gotta die, da da da, give me your information, ha 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 ha.
I see how it is. I see how it is.
Yeah. But yeah, like, and the one thing I can never get in Apex Legends, Apex Legends, everyone is so bulky in that game and drives me absolutely insane. I have to match engineer meta control and nobody dies. Yeah, like I want people to die. When was the Apex ever play? Yo, Hero, does that mean you're 100% win rate? Are you literally the best Apex Legends player? Oh shit. Sheesh. Okay. Also, getting on. I do find it very funny. Ryoshi, hardy challenge. What the what? Me when I just destroyed their entire reality. I won't for that. I was using freaking. I was using Blade Ryoshi. That there is just the least reality.
Yup. And we're gonna keep on deleting the reality, and they're gonna love it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh god.
Savide Claw is a not combat specialized department. While they have all undergone basic combat training for exigent circumstances, they're not prepared for head-on conflicts such as this.
Wait, but aren't they tattoo hunters?
No, it seems like they're low-level grunts.
Okay. Delete my need to sleep. Praise thee. You want once after I beat this, your sleep will be plentiful and beautiful. Ah! Because I have the power of the sleep witch. Drink my potion. It will make you sleepy.
Snapping away for then, screaming behind our backs like a load of creeps.
Great potion, including the report for higher ups, I wager. I can't see how to good thing we're involved in sometime. Every time they follow the lead, they end up countering us. Pretty surprised rationale. Or so stood a footstep away from the rest of the stairs and watched inside as they try to come up with an explanation. I only lost 2 agents, so like two star W Corp tongue. What is he thinking? Why is he wishes there or something contemplating? His silence should have been endeavoring to use a rare reticence, but as though it's some chance on his whim. Hey, Mercel! I was struck by a sense of breeze, yet distinct strangeness, and was compelled to speak to them. Yes, mister. The only way you let me know is, oh wait, something you want to say, but aren't you sure you're supposed to say it?
Yes, manager. I'll use your orders should one such circumstance occur.
As always, the reply was defiant, concise, and direct. There we had some rule of thumb toward the specific response for a situation like this. Okay, but I'm talking about right now, actually. If you have anything to say right now.
No, I do not.
Let's go! That appeared to me that he was trying to hide anything or shooting the words in response to my question. The reply was simply that, an answer, nothing more. Yeah, the preparator had written down the list of responses. That was what it felt like to him, as though that particular answer had always been the one he had available for situations like this. Clear prodding him for an answer wasn't going to give me answers. So, with a curt, sure if you say so, I don't really look to him and joined with the other sinners. As it did so, a few words lingered on the tip of my proverbial tongue, asked it to be what else. So I did. It would have been nice to know what you were looking at.
Oh, that.
Spoke.
I cannot form a judgment.
What?
That is because the precise definition and nature of the subject of my gaze are just as unknown to me as to you.
Should you point to an object or an enemy, I can provide a verbal explanation based on my current knowledge. If you require such information, please rephrase your question accordingly.
God damn it, Akinator. I'd ask him again. I'd try to get a bottom with that question. I just promised him a smaller figure of Merciful Psyche, which had remained entirely shrouded in mystery even after an entire year of traveling together. That's not up for me to judge as well.
Manager.
Yeah.
Another battle is imminent. As you have previously instructed, I have informed you of an imminent battle.
Yo, Boss Clock! Are you guys say all that we're going to do on the fight? They're pulling out a building over there! So they must be on their way to the building. I'll pass him clear. Their manager. Well, there's right to phone help there. The lower battle came to a close. And by here, precisely at the time we're sort of predicted, was made its way into the building. Oh, we're fucked.
Oh, we're screwed. Bloody hell, them blokes we fought downstairs must have been the weaker ones of the bunch.
How does Encore have so many guys on a barrel? There's no end to them.
It is a wing after all.
Would you love me if I was a projector? Ha!
Are these the taboo violators? I thought the culprit worked alone. Nope. Quite certain they're the ones from the subsequent reports.
Encore pictures just appear as confused as we are. It was clear to me they were expecting to find taboo file out here, not a big group, but dozens or so people.
What are they thinking of sending fodder like us to deal with an organized taboo violation? They should have sent taboo hunters here instead. Why do you think they told us to consume canned experience containing mass melee combat? Must have thought our current manpower would suffice to deal with this. Didn't know about that.
Wait,
Was there an extra report? Then one of them is a...
all of a sudden, with a click, the room began to buzz with a metallic roar of some kind of machinery. Cover your eyes! And immediately, I could tell what it was. Distortion. There in the middle of the shabby room was a fight I'm sure I've seen before. Merciful, can you push this out, please? It's there with plasma with a strange shade that looks similar to what we saw on the Funko Pop's face in the earlier battle. It does across its full shape. Rather than fixing it, rotate slowly with its dull worn out groan of things that pass its prime. Men! Shield your eyes! Man began to faint right away. Oh, it's done with a commanding voice. Merciful, come in and grab the projector! Go up to it. If I should be playing a record for it's gonna murder. Even Brigwood could constitute a taboo violation.
Oh, I saw that. Oh, I'm so finished.
The pain began creeping the voice as ever unlucky individual.
Oh man, folks. This starting to get a little embarrassing.
Not kill me, you bitch! Mentor?
It's open, Ongdu. What's wrong with everyone? Got dust in your eyes?
The hell is wrong with you? Don't you know anything? Wasn't even a split second of ever corporate and then court gets?
Of course I know, but I watched it anyway. Open your eyes, esteemed fellows. This motion picture isn't recorded. Hang on. He's right. The video is not a recording.
Probably by Kim's commitment or process, believing that seeing the video could also be excused as incidental exposure to include while subduing bioweapons and corporate employees also opened her and began to mutter amongst themselves.
That thing talking to us?
I went to look at the machine, which was firing a considerable beam of light against the side of the wall. And this was his message, it appeared in white words on a white background.
So you tracked me down this far. After what I went through to take refuge in here, they still ended up finding this place.
All of you blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience, without even a care about the real thing. Case number TC3224. You're under suspicion of a Category 3 violation. Reveal yourself now and forfeit your illegal recordings. Should you comply, we will... What is foolery but witless buffoonery in the absence of fools? The hollowed vessel, bereft of all but lingering delusion, grants not even a brule of echo to the dogged excursion of tools. What's this fellow on about? If you mean to obstruct our official duties, we won't hesitate to use force.
Clang. When I get so much a turning around, Bim had Kim raise his sword and parry it and covers a poised nail-shaped weapon.
I'm only speaking as my whim guides me, my dear fellows. No need to get so huffy. I only aim to say that this abomination has no consciousness. After what I went to take refuge in here, they still ended up finding this place. All of you blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience, without a care about the real thing.
You need the same sentence over and over.
Now that does make me wonder, was I just as far gone when I distorted? Past all words and reason?
50-50.
I mean, if anyone has the answer to that question, who are you folks, right?
Seems anything more. Turned a piercing look at us, all the while effortlessly spotting away and corporate voice attack. Then he was goading us and telling him,
Well, I don't suppose there's any point in asking. I am no different from this abomination. Just as it wields that contraption, I must have wielded the only thing I really know. The blade transforming me into a mindless fiend consumed by a mere tool, cleaving both friend and foe and unrestrained.
hmm? Hey, Junior, are you still on about that then?
I tried to avert my eyes. I truly did. Such disregard is easier said than done. How can I, when that distorted being has no qualms showing me the... Doesn't he know how rude to unsolicited reflecting of the fathoms of one's heart is? That's got to be illegal or something. Illegal, I say. Turning your customer into a thug on a protection racket. A mere ant before a car in motion into a swerving driver. Conjuring dead followers before their eyes of their mentor. Simply unconscionable. Rude as hell, as it say. My poor heart almost burned out of my chest, courtesy of you. All of you blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience without even a care about the real thing.
In that split second, I think I saw Mersault's eyebrows twitch.
A battle is imminent, manager.
The natural response to sense imminent battles, perhaps. A blinding flash followed by a burst of pain. My face immediately went to white and decided to take its time going back. And when it did, from the came to view was a particularly unsettling landscape and escort, followed by bamboo head cannon surrounded by a small ring of Funko Pops. Mendoc! That happened, you shot.
Keep that up and you shot me death, Angdu. Isn't it about time we both grew accustomed to such sights?
Mentors, do I wait for these dreams drenched in cold sweat? That I might bind and drag you away?
Ah, isn't so bad, is it? Just that these folks so far, like earlier when...
Or flash.
What? What was that? Everything went dark. I don't understand what's happening, but... First things first, we have to neutralize everyone here and get our mission back on track. Adjusting.
Oh no!
I've been straying far and wondering all day what's exactly at hand.
There's Alan. There's them. Alston. Where began the ship ride before I had a chance to ask Bowser what she had meant?
To the one who finds comfort settling in lies, I give you what most deserved your gifts. Bollocks! I'll be blind before this day's over at this rate.
It changed, then.
Did? Unlike the earlier instance, one of the distortions is different from the others.
I realized there was something different for the group of Funko Pops this time. I'm gonna buy someone else. Yo, okay, now this is actual aura.
Nah, let me show you real aura.
We're in impressive aura. We're in the sword is just as tall.
Agreed Juan Do of the South Symbol. To be reunited in such a manner.
Huh? The ward drew a bow and hung from the waist guard. Knocked an arrow.
I suppose this is how it would have gone down had you been the one to grab me. Military Commissioner Im Jong-up. How do you fare, friend?
Or loosened the knocked arrow, which soared in the sky with a piercing whistle. And with the air splitting sound of the cue, the Funko Pops began to transform us.
Get ready!
Okay, time to start reading!
No, you don't. I already did it for you.
敵に
Now,
変化が見ら
start
れます
reading up.
Yep, this is the actual true fight. Oh my god, 6-7.
Yeah!
Finally taking 3 memory towels. Like, how much read?
That's lore, don't worry.
That's a lot of lore!
Yes?
Jesus Christ. Okay, again 3. At 0, stack retreat and transit to a different location. Return to your based on the battle hormone homeland. Gain always sort by homeland tie. It doesn't reflect for that. And fix panic. Gain Dujong. Gain shield with 10% use max HP every stack. Round 1, design for turn end. Okay. Okay, yeah. I don't know I was just waiting to eat my food at the time. It was pain. Okay. I'm not gonna read the full out then. Okay, swordplay of the homeland. I hate reading. I'm not a reader.
You want the TLDR?
Yeah, sure.
Bring that shield to 0 and you win.
Okay. Okay, I am just gonna go similar strats as before.
That might not exactly work as you may think.
Now let them all die or something?
I think this is gonna be a bit tricky.
Let them.
I do not know how good this strategy is going to work, is all I'm gonna say.
Let's go find out then.
Yes.
Yeah, I do like the Northfire that they've been adding. It's cool. Like for the most part, like I would be happy for the most part. I'm also just not a person like I they already give you a lot of war, so I'm like okay. On the fight to don't with Scotch, I'm sure there's something more. But oh, don't do clashes. Yeah, so about that.
오랜만에
yeah.
숨 좀 뜨거울 거야. 조금 많이. 내
囚人に致命傷を確認
Maybe just target the minions. Just to not give the boss any clash wins.
So don't clash with it. Okay. Damn.
Weave.
囚人の皆さんの状態に 何か変化が。
I fucked up, didn't I?
Nope, you're still fine.
Okay, so I'm still gonna go. I'm gonna do this then. But yeah, we want her to go fully charged then. Yeah, so we want to kill. So these ones need to die. Okay, then you're actually strong, so you can do it. I like that.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Okay,
Get him, girl!
what the box happened?
By the way, the sword that Andu is using is from a very familiar workshop. I'll say.
Okay, and
It's the same as Angelica's.
oh, okay.
What?
Yeah, luckily having some good units.
알고 있겠지.
Okay, that's
예측은
yeah,
의미
sure.
없다는 걸. 마침내 끊어냈나.
Okay, you should die because of this.
No.
Oh my God, they don't do anything. Okay, they're dead. Good.
당신을 죽여라 절규한
No, once you take out the first
시간들의
nurse father,
아우성이.
you'll take out 2 a turn.
Okay. I think she died. No, she doesn't.
I'm curious how this will work. If Yoshi gets hit, the damage is going to transfer to the lowest denominator.
Okay.
See?
Okay.
囚人が死亡。
Ishmael
now
got taken
we're
out.
pretty good. So
I would put a counter on the boss, honestly.
do on this one again.
No, the yellow or the orange, honestly.
Okay.
Actually, where are Angdu and Ezra hitting?
Yeah, I really want to do
Wait,
this
Ez-
because it's unbreakable coin, so I can always dodge it, right?
That's a pretty high coin.
Here. Oh, wait then.
You can, yeah, I was gonna say you
I
can
can do it
that
like
and
I can do it like this, and then block it like
Yes.
this,
Yes, ma'am. And
then
just the minions, just hit the minions.
go shoot. Okay, yeah. Can go now. Everything's dying.
그려낸
Okay. Wait, you had to red face maybe the wrong play.
숨이 타도록
Actually, no,
배워내.
okay. They're not fully locked up. But
とても効果的でした。
이 순간이 타도록 베어내리라.
I'm just scared for HP values and
You should be fine.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 타도록 베어낼 것.
Don't
Damage
forget,
good?
you also have damage mitigation.
oh yeah, like yeah.
Get him, Ezra. Oh, take him out, Yes.
Good hit.
Good shit. Now it's fine.
No, yeah, we want that. We want this to happen. We want them to die. Them be actually low level is actually helping us a lot.
Unironically.
Okay.
No hard feelings, Dot.
Sorry, Dad, I love you. Okay. Your death. I mean, we can do one more death.
숨
Here we
막히도록
go.
견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으니
Ah!
헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
Demon time.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
Phase 2, okay.
囚人が退却できませんでした。
That's actually perfect. You want to know why?
ダンテさんには
Okay, who's
囚人を
Ezra
蘇
targeting and
生でき
Ongdu?
る能力がありましたよね。
Ezra targeting class 2 staff.
And Ongdu is clashing with who? Focus on the projector.
Kill projector, okay.
Yep. We use the red, yeah, and we clash with the other ones.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we need to take out Sinclair too.
Oh, grab you, hit you. Let's just do a bit of poking damage and then hit.
시연합니다.
Okay. Yeah, so
Funny how Ishmael. Nice. Go ahead.
this should be wrapped up.
Oh yeah, you're moving far faster than I did.
예측을 불사이고
Oh.
안녕 몰아치는 것을
452.
처절한
こ
원망
れがリンバスカン
나또
パニー
This is not even full power, by the way. This is not gotten full power Ryoshi shit. Sir. Just die, Sinclair. Alright, guys, you have been lovely talking to Shadow.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
Now we're cooking with
잊지
gas.
못함이 속에
Da 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 da.
リンバスカンパニーの
This is
皆
a
さん
cool
と
fight.
一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Oh yeah, I love the camera integration for this.
Yeah,
Really
oh,
nice.
It's so cool. Everyone knows that.
All right, Ryo.
We're still missing two thumb. I think that's sacrifices. Oh, soon we're gonna get them, and she's gonna become even more frustrated.
Yep.
I literally didn't have to say. I just had to like, okay, don't make her die.
Oh no, Ryoshi, look at the damage, by the way.
They're doing 0. No, not dead, empty.
So let me give you a TLDR. You have thinking, 20% damage mitigation. You have a 25 shield at the start of every fucking turn. Damage up twice. Max speed, min speed up. Clash +1.
숨이 타도록
Amazing. Exodia.
Yep, and-
This is Exodia. I just realized.
This is literally Apocalypse Bird, the character.
낮도 밤도 지워
Fuck.
숨이 타도록
Oh
배운
no! This is the magic. This is the hill run. Like this is
이 순간이 다
Exodia.
베어내리라.
True.
Everyone
Nice
buffs her
damage.
Fane, Lucia buffs her Ferg. Ooh, most likely. Oh my god, she was better.
Yeah, just win rate. Win rate.
Call my blues! They call me the Blue Smith back in college! Go!
그려낸 대로
Sorry, photographer man. I bet you had an amazing gimmick. I just don't give a fuck. Mountain of Corpses. Wait. It does. Oh, yeah. Mountain of Corpses. Yeah. Okay, that's the other one. Yeah, Mountain of Corpses, not hitting the hill. I just think they're just so broken. You're just like, okay, you just automatically win.
1 damage.
Okay, I'm thinking. Wait, no, why am I thinking burn damage? If we damage.
Well, the boss does have bleed.
Oh, that kind of sucks then.
이 순간이
No,
다
it doesn't. It'll be over way before it matters.
Oh, I
Even
know,
if
but I'm just saying
it's
it kind of sucks. Do that minus 21 is an app. though.
불사이군. 그럼
Boys,
안녕
is that 26 out of 31? What the frick?
처절한 원망.
26 out of how? Oh, it's just Knitter doesn't speak. Just a little more. I think we ought to smash that thing. Dog, you're having trouble with this? What are you smoking?
Ah.
Yeah, Patrick, our focus on doing one huge war sapping in our reality as soon as we make ourselves opening. Make it a whole lot easier if we could get rid of just one of them. Well, you see here, that seems to be taking strong in the sentence, more than so than usual. It wasn't that we're up against an instrumental foe, not even close. Not to mention how I'm talking to old-timey boys, like in an old-fashioned cartoon. And yay, home, like Ezra and Angu were able to help us out. But
Haven't they had enough? About time they give up, Benny. Oi, don't you go legging it again. Big sword killing fella sure is kicking our butts. Don't know if they're keeping solving the distortion.
wait, Gregor, it's kicking your butt how? Why? I mean, you're quite dead or dead. You're just surviving.
We ain't exactly flush with options, are we? Axes are blocked and we ain't like you can stop mid-fight to strategize.
With the battlefield constantly shifting, watching between N-Corp and X-Corp, we simply did not have the breathing room to focus on either projector or young go. Who was slaying that great foe with fighting force. Besides, until comes back! It shall be done! And go for saying far too many people got stuff. There weren't that many as first, but it seems the sun is back in the point gasoline and our air is so close to the net as our end go to our location. How do we get out of this? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z! Bowser is helping out here. I decided to stop racking my brain on doing this old timey voice, but decided to fully do it because I think it's a really funny bit. To navigate a situation I know so little about, and instead relying on the sinners with possible more experience than the Hatfield. First, I need to know if there's a way you can deal with the endless reinforcement N-Corp is sending after us. And second, we'll defeat the Yonko Pop or destroy the projector to bring an end to the distortion phenomenon. That's a really excessive answer. That's unlikely that our present force will be sufficient to overcome the current rate of enforcement. Now, are you sure about that? Have you seen Ryoshi? No, this battlefield is situated close by to the enemy stronghold, but there's an unpredicted variable the strange machine that makes us neutralizing even a single wave of enemies difficult. I be the bearer of bad news, but we are trapped in the battlefield. But with a single exit, which the enemies have already blocked, without reinforcing our own, there's little hope. And why are you expecting Virgil to come in here and be like, I'm saving your asses? Deus Ex Virgil? They're going to try to search for them, but at the very least, I'll recommend enter the Dungeons of Fathom as our exit. Dungeons of Fathom? But how can I enter when we talk to Distortion? There is be regular check back at LCE. That's all you have to do is read what's on the note of the distortion. Apparently some kind of code. Great keywords! You want to see the location type the distortion. Regardless of where break flies takes it, and cover the twisted correction of Esco still within range. In other words, as long as I have the right keyword, I can summon the interested Dungeon of Fathom wherever it is. Okay. Okay, so we are going to Dungeon of Fathoms then.
If I may, perhaps experience.
You say for the 2 cents in. Briefly repeat battle to backlines then. Yo.
Yep, there's an undercut current of obsession with experience staining his every trail. It must have aught in relation to what caused his distortion. Experience
a concept of one lacks substance. Let's be more grounded, something that wants to synonyme with experience while maintaining a true and technology that was part of his obsession. An ad experience. Most likely. Thanks, Foster. Alright then, little crap cannot experience then.
Not seems to transpire as of yet.
If I could feel it then. Oh. Are these kind of functionalities used to make kinetic experience? That was a transition there. Imagine the word shook the distortion and caused that rippling effect.
Craps.
Sorry?
Sorry?
Oh.
Oh. I thought we were all taking turns sharing what might have caused him to distort. I'm going, by the way. You folks were saying your piece one after another. I thought this has to be some sort of Zen riddle. Not a Zen riddle, no, but there's scraps come from. See, when enjoying the benefits of slacking off at work, all kinds of mundanities come to possess far from interesting qualities, sometimes even revealing secrets inaccessible to eyes focused elsewhere. Take our person of interest, to wit. He has been poking around this area of town with an eye-watering, expensive camera and tow, so conspicuously that every store owner with lightly prodded for information had tales to tell about it. Fucking hell.
Have fun.
Each tale had another facet to the long saga of the once-driven man. A man who, with a can-do attitude and uncanny ability to pull himself up by his own bootstrap, and a clear path toward Nest residence, who became so bewitched by photography that even he eventually squandered his fortune on what was, in the end, nothing more than a pastime. And that went on until he found himself reduced to a pauper barely making rent on a scrap heap of an apartment. In pursuit of his ideality, the man has lost grip of fortune and reality. I sought out his apartment and found a few scraps of his writing. What cold rain drips through the roof when mold and tepid humidity together encroach from the earth? The mind begins to wander lost. Eventually, madness is evoked in a form indistinguishable from drunkenness. The pauper loses himself.
Child talking to enhancing Kim's face, cut behind the shade of his eyes. No, I've seen how it looks once. It would be more accurate to say that I've heard his voice accurate path absorbed by guilt and regrets. Perhaps you'd be surprised at the fact that Dorset has, among countless people here, taken a particular interest in him. Photograph cannot cannot experience his craft. Like inserting a final piece of the puzzle. Ace before his momentary warp flash, opening a pathway to the source of fathom. Well then, we'll be right behind you, manager. Etc. What I've seen is a gate to one fathom. So, bah! Bah. Of course, you can fit as a redirect our food from the discussion back to the battle. But then we go on the same predicament. Some managed to disengage from battle, but prepare others to send to the battle. But Hung, Gregor, and several others were so busy holding up N-Corp employees.
You're gonna follow us right in there after we run, right? Probably. Even those who aren't chained to Dante like we are can travel to the pathway once it's open, so... yeah, let's not drive ourselves into an even narrow corner. I'll keep them at bay.
Oh, come on! We can't have you! You're not bad, but had Kim stepped up.
My sword arm is not what it once was, but it should be enough for this. Besides, I have a little wish to set foot in some ill-omened place and tangled up in such a bizarre mess.
I'm sorry, I thought bizarre. Like, there's a bizarre adventure. Let's go.
Surely.
What the fuck? Wait, did I miss something?
Hey?
There's something that let me tell me believe that he was more than just saying behind a protector, but he was... What the fuck? What a terrible front. I just try to pretend to be sincere, make it easy to believe you. Do you think that terrible skills are gonna fly? What are you trying to avoid, Sword Swinger? You're not some kid trying to get out doing his homework. And
I remember hearing that entering a dungeon of Fathoms. will bring one to the spiritual fathoms the distortion is gazing into. Then what lies within be my very own, or it is an abomination gazing into. Decided then.
Oh.
You're coming with us.
Yeah!
Ain't about to walk in blind to a place we know shite about, mate. How does in there, yeah? That's...
He keeps it simple. You try that too. Learn the hard way that homework, like summer reading doesn't go away just because you don't look at it. It's still there. Even if summer break comes there. Bring the last day of your vacation into an all-nighter.
That's a move.
You can tell she's a mom. She gathered fiery, cheerfully in agreement. Thank you. Thank you, small child. Stop procrastinating. Go through your summer reading. That's a mood. What would you say? Face your hair, save the sheep. Oh, shut up! Shut up, Bowser! Face the sin, save the ego. And that's all the attitude that company expect all his wait. Go, Junior. Guys, two. I'll speak. I can handle all on my own.
You will make a lone stand?
Hey, who the hell do you think I? Who the hell do you think I am? Oh, she was my team leader, Moses. Felt safe sending me alone. But guys, it was basically a monster of the week situation for team leader and me on the duo days. I can handle it by no problemo. I want to see how you guys handle doing fucks the point. But I guess you can never have it all. Oh, well, because you had to trust your two OCO2 and team newbies to handle that. Now to think about it, they're pretty good a solid example of your team senior, aren't I?
I don't like this, but... I guess I have no choice in the matter as long as this employee card hangs from my chest.
With a sigh, Kim shook his head and enjoyed it. I can just beat all the while. I shall take the Vanguard. Mentor, if you want to interest is floating, so take a tall step over, you may trip.
I can clearly see that, Ongdu. Give me a ladder if you're really that worried, why don't you?
Don't give her options! Have you needed one?
Mere jest, you needn't worry.
Don't give Ongdu's ideas! Okay, so... Does...
Second to last.
Hmm?
The upcoming is the second to last node.
Oh, we have to find out both. How it's yeah.
This would take like an hour.
Got time for an hour?
I have time, how about you?
I have time all the same. Let's do it in one run. Oh wait.
Let's go, girl. Let's go.
Okay. If I may ask, is this team still fine, or like does Ryoshu carry over, or no?
This will be the biggest Gamba moment of our fucking lives if this works.
Let's go find out then.
I bet.
마침내
That's how everyone's been living in my life. My photographs too.
This is Asgarth too, right? Then.
It is reminiscence of my homeland, but the sights are much too hideous compared to the rest in my memories.
Okay, Giuseppe says it does carry over between those. Hell yeah. It was Ab. We emerged from the entrance of the dungeon Asgarth Street. What created was started with the eerie, sad scenery. I wouldn't be surprised to find Asgarth theme haunted mansion. This is a place hardly fit for human habitation. Forward dilapidated than once expected. Thou say that people inhabit these lands for truth? Yeah, I think it had to clap. Why is my foot? Oh, no, here we go. Wake asleep in here.
The lives of the downtrodden were beset by 1,000 woes and tenfold more struggles. The streets they inhabit reflect that reality.
Yep. It remembers them recording everything in Dungeons Week Flash as well. Oh, fantastic! So it basically just says, play a Ryoshu.
Many times I had contemplated in consternation how the folk here had even the will to live on.
The shadow began to haunt Kim's head, so lingered as he looked around. Distortion refused to fathom those engagement, and Kim has said, "But this is how Escorp reflected in Kim eye."
On the days when the skies were spotless blue and without orders from the counselor, I would scale the roof of a thatch-roofed house and feel it rustle beneath my back as I lay upon it. I thought it'd be a respite solely mine, and in this mirror world, another has walked before my arrival.
I joined him in looking up at the thatched roof of the choga. Beneath it, then,
A wicked tunnel have I passed, and now I witness myself before the one who shall strike the head from my torso.
there was a figure standing tall next to the building, staring defiantly up towards the man on the far.
Im Jung.
Are you?
This is you, Cat.
Yep. Are you home? Are you home? I asked.
What a strange visitor I have.
Why is he good looking now?
This is back in his prime.
He wasn't a failed dad, now he's like a good dad.
Why not call at the front gate if you're come seeking the master of the house? Be not like a dog barking up the wrong tree. Someone coming.
Talk? Really now? I can see you up there, lounging on the roof. I'm not gonna speak to the door like I'm blind.
Has a spell of sort befallen the day? To have such an odd occurrence transpire twice successive, the work of a bewitching spirit, I say.
What's so bewitching about checking on someone?
Isn't it odd that a high and noble military commissioner of our esteemed corporation would come in to personally check in on how a lowly mercenary fares?
You know me?
She certainly knows her jests.
Wait, that's a girl? I didn't know that. Wait, what? Oh shit.
She marches forth vested in war-stride armor, yet expects no violence. She wields a two-handed great blade like a demonic yaksha, yet harbors no hostile intent. Why, who else might she be but the military commissioner Jung Up, the principal of the famed Im family?
You are starting to have it as in hyperbole. I'm not so normal that start to be coupled with an epithet so grand as the principal.
Ah, not a compliment, you see, Commissioner. This is rhetorically a technique called a backhanded comment, in which I damn you with praise, for you are so bound by your precious principles that you would rather be unreasonable than betray them. As an officer ranked second ordinant, have no wit to engage in such banter. Why, am I out of line, as they say?
You two are friends, right?
This was our first meeting, so no. Not at this precise moment.
I know, I'm just saying, if I were her, I would just let myself become friends with you after such a bad first impression. Can't imagine becoming friends with someone who keeps pushing my buttons.
Maybe. But people do find friendship in such personalities if they have a taste for prickliness. You've got a friend in us, don't you? God damn it!
You got a friend in me.
Me.
Oh God. When is Toy Story 5 coming out again? It's like in a couple months, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. I do have a guy. I do have a habit of pushing people's buttons too. But still, I hope you're not seriously compared to the way I talk to a sassy, gotcha-digging, pun-riddled.
Well, the world we live in is vast and a diverse one. Consider yourself lucky that you're surrounded by many quirky characters. That's a fourth wall moment.
That's also, I also love that someone backhanded compliment.
It's because of that same luck that she took the joke well, rather than respond by trying to cut off my head.
You're out of line, yes, but I knew you would be. So I won't take issue with it. I must admit that the rumors of your sharp tongue do you know justice. The street speaks like a man called Kim Lip, or Bamboo Rain Hat. Rain, the man who once had intended to pursue the path up the branch, only to realize the sin of his forefather exiled himself to that street. Yet with sheer power will, with teeth and scarred heath, they find him the path of the sword and our wind and nest, as the right state councilors sworn guard. That's you, isn't it?
All those superlatives, yet the reality is that I merely found the path of a man butchery as a viable way of life. Direct any compliments you have towards the right state counselor, if you will. I am but a butchering blade that happened to fall into the right hands.
Okay, deadass, how old is Bamboo-Headed Kim?
I told you his ass is old.
Because he'll be, it would go by this, he'll be roughly like 200 years old, right? With samurai, like Edo period?
I mean, to be fair, the practice still exists. We just met the Kurokumo clan like a few cantos ago, which was like within a frame of a year.
I guess, yeah.
So it must not be
gotta
like
be a 35-year-old. Gotta be.
Anywhere between 30s and 40s, yeah.
Yeah, 35. Not compliment, just the word on the street.
Ha! Quick learner. And spare me the fancy reading of my name. Watching you pretend that pompous posturing comes naturally is painfully enough already. Keep it simple and just spell it as Bamboo-Headed Kim, thank you.
Sir, this is a few years before Runa. He's probably in his 30s, so he's a 35-year-old. Yeah. Canonically 35. My 35 senses are tingling. And does he continue to veer away from the line?
I'd rather be a corpse cold and dead than stay in line. Have a shred of mercy on me, oh mighty one.
I come all the way here just to punish you for every little misdeed and ill manners. I would have made you out and split you in two. 3 weeks before these riveting dialogue brought us this far. Feel free to continue trapping outside the line, but in return, we answer a few of my questions. I've been watching from a distance for a while now, and...
Really? Stalking someone is not very principled of you. You sure she didn't give you a good wallop after that?
Nah, invite me to bed.
Nope. Truly a mystery, isn't it? Besides, she did give me a free rein to continue traipsing outside the line.
Yeah.
I couldn't in good consciousness turn down such an offer of kindness. Not that I ever do. You sure have a way with words. We are finding our way under people's listeners' skin, huh? Perhaps yet are such japes not to be expected among fellowships of close mutual bond.
They don't look like friends yet, though. So care to tell why she's been watching you?
Ah, I was engaged in an age-old pastime of throwing.
Bro was like, I just hate you. I'm just breaking windows for the fun, love of the game.
Ah, you speak of the game of rock tossing.
the fantastic game, rock tossing.
Then for the festivities of Dano, I was throwing rocks at the passerby.
Just battery, you know, you know the best time. Beyond deep, this is the wrong deep, good sir.
I suppose it is. People of the bone and flesh in particular found it to be distasteful. They did not let their discontent be hidden. But the blood and the downtrodden cheered me on to a degree. It sounded cathartic. Oh, curious. And is it a right deed or a deed not right?
So this is based around Japan because Samurai Edo period, right? I know that was a dumb question.
This is Korean.
Okay, so it is based on Korean. So wait, Korea actually had samurais?
I think it's best you talk to a historian than me. I mostly know Japan and China.
Okay.
Not very versed in Korea.
Yeah, because ironically, this is definitely like a whole war getting lost in translation for the most part. Papillo, Sele, where's that describing? Oh, never mind then. It's well known true that Escort is also known by another name. Sal Papillo are going shit.
Okay. Blood, flesh, and bone agro industries. Simple,
So,
right?
Sal Papillo Agro Industries. There we go. We specialize in general agriculture and livestock industry in the city. The fastened and depth of responsibility has necessary the division of labor. Thus, District 19 is split into 3 court circles, rather for different aspects of the industry. Sa, Fi, and Papillo. Each meaning flesh, blood, and bone, respectively.
Sal, responsible for the cultivation of rice and grains. Pio, responsible for the meat and livestock. In charge of the technological aspects of both.
As scientists and researchers, sorry, I guess, yeah, staying distracted.
What?
As a scientist and researcher who once toiled at Escort, must have felt a persecution to pie firsthand. Yeah, pretty much everything related to Kim and Yi's thing bad have a lot of content in Korean poetry and history. Okay, so it's lost. A lot of it's lost in translation. Yeah. It is believed that the Trinity was designed for balance, to provide assistance when requested, keep another in check when needed. It was one promise of cultivating a fair, sustainable escort. All the noble intentions of yesteryear now lie solely. The Trinity now is decorated for 3 quarreling bands of profiting blinded by avarice. We're not honorable of a betrayer and petrified to claim the top of the triangle. The hero of the flames claims the position of the chief state counselor and monopolize rights as common folk starve. So capitalism. I'm here to the bone. Once a right state counselor, Toad's style, rise to the seat of left state counselor. The shamelessness conspiracy. Oh wait, I'm so fucking stupid. Sorry.
Now you're fine. Thus the common folk are reduced to livestock bleeding out, hanging from a hook while bone and flesh collude like that of the emancipated dead. Who shall claim the severance of flesh and bone and force them both to yield? I see what you're doing there, Project Moon. I see what you're fucking doing. Remember his... An oft-heard poem when walking the streets of Escorp.
And the people who thou had targeted with thy rocks were...
Weren't people. Rats.
Right. Oh, wait, like... The underbelly?
No.
Like the actual, the backstreet rats?
Backstreet rats.
Oh, that's fucked up, actually. What?
No, I think rats in the sense of cowards or something like that.
Oh.
Oh yes, the counselor finds rats detestable. Much better to stop them from a distance if you want to crush them.
By any chance, do these rats have a habit of sneaking into the royal court to better pilfer what the common folk rightfully deserve? And
They certainly suffer from a severe case of kleptomania.
that. Alright,
Got?
Dad was up there with myself then. Oh, okay then.
Well, I simply could not help but react as such in the presence of scurrying rats. Is there odd you find funny? Speak if you do, I could use a good laugh about it now.
Just hardly expressing my gratitude, that's all. those who corruption real altitude to ready to receive this guard aura upon. The god to scamper away with the expensive prosthetics. My men who were having trouble apprehending them until now.
Well, if that is your intent, you are invited to leave a token of gratitude somewhere in the vicinity. Perhaps I'll happen to pick it up. Wouldn't want to get thrown into the dungeon teeming with real vermin.
Oh, I was going to do just that. So, when you stop being a sword, be human again.
What?
When do you clock out? The way I see it, you're not the kind of person who ever let a drop of liquor get to the tongue while on duty to the race state counselor. Oh, she's hot.
She's pretty.
Oh, damn, stop. I just noticed she's wearing a tie.
Underneath all of that armor is a suit. Okay.
God, I do appreciate that getting women that are like, yeah. They're just like, hey, we got some baddie bitches. Why? Because they're sick. Return to the show when you're human again. I'll buy you a drink.
Haha.
Are you hearing
This is a funny one,
vacuuming
huh?
currently? They're like, my dad's doing vacuuming right now. So you hear any of that? Probably about it.
I don't hear a damn thing.
Okay. Mentor, this fellow you have to have mentioned Foundry was.
Correct. Had I mentioned her a few times, the drinking fellow I had left behind in S-Corp? Let's say, I somehow found that the relationship most intriguing. That a military commissioner of the South faction would fraternize with a bodyguard of the right state counselor who was of the P faction.
Yeah, I knew now that fellow was the other military commissioner of S-Corp, and Andutai had gotten wide and shock, her voice rising unconsciously. Is it news that you have ties to the Second Order and show a military officer with command over high-ranking employees in a wing at that?
Well, I was in the service of the right state counselor, who's first ordinance, you know.
Well, that may be true yet.
Yet you would like to know why, with such a powerful friend by my side, have I ended up in exile from Escort?
Yes, your silence over matter is such a great importance why I come to introduce yourself as a resistance one, Mentor. You have made a brave into our home at Escort and failed no home for us but a lineage, but you, Mentor!
I would rather show than tell. Let us proceed, shall we? This enchanted place seems intent on unearthing all of my past, both savory and unsavory. All shall be revealed in due time.
He looked around a twinge of loneliness in his eyes before followed out without a word.
Bro is getting some of his aura back, like a bit.
He still has like no aura. Oh wow, this is actually quite a long.
That's short, considering what's on the team.
You're right then.
The first one.
Okay, I'm just.
Yep.
Yep.
Nari!
Oh, okay. Delta, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Okay, so give me the right order again.
Ryoshu, Dawn, Faust, Ish,
Alston, Ish,
Nurse Fathers, Sinclair.
boop, boop, boop. Cool.
Yep. Cool beans.
I need to add that every single time so I don't mess up the order.
Oh, don't worry. We'll have to change that again once we get the new the last Nurse Father.
I know, it's gonna be hilarious then.
Oh yeah, look at the left.
It's our boy!
그래.
No,
이번
no,
전투를
click.
잘 마치면 칭찬해주겠어.
He's
Oh.
nerfed.
Oh my gosh, and those are like depressed as hell. Oh,
Level 81.
oh, Gali! Hey, Raiders! Hello, Delta! Hi, hello, Raiders. Hi, I'm Morgana. I play a lot of video games. Currently just playing the vibe of Limbus Company. We're on right now at the end. Oh. Hell yeah. I hope your stream went well. I hope everything went good contact. Yeah. We're currently going at the end. We're going about at the end point. I'm working. You also playing Limbus Company? Wait, I'm guessing you are.
하나.
What is else playing? That is completely fair. I'm only going to guard you. Is Archie streaming today?
囚人に致命傷を確認。
Okay, I don't know. I'm going to stream right into
내
Archie when it
모든
comes to.
시간들의 아우성이
Yeah, but hell yeah.
쳐다보기
Yeah, but I gotta say, honestly, so far, this is a really good interval thing. I do like for store Kanto,
囚人
so.
の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
But I did like a really good one in my opinion. I've been loving this. And dang it, all love that you're around, JoJo, and you baked it. I don't have to like so like yep, tired to end to see yep.
Oh, by the way, he's broken as fuck.
I mean, I'm not even much surprised.
알고 있겠지.
You know where
Yeah,
So
지금
has
밀렸다는
that skill 3 where he has to lose the clash, but it's kind of tricky,
Yeah.
right?
이 순간이 다
Read his skill 3 after this, and you'll understand they know what they're doing.
I see it. Then.
약속함도 지우고
We'll move to it. Yeah, here's the thing. Sometimes they are like, okay, some intervals can be quite weak at times. But like, yeah, but for the most part, I love them. I will say, like, I think I will say my favorite Kanto's always been Heathcliff's Kanto, and then like Heathcliff and Don Quixote's Kanto. Then Don Quixote is my favorite character, and then Grego's my second favorite character. And yeah,
Wait, he's locking in.
ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
that's a lot of damage. Then.
Okay, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, good. Then.
그려낸 대로
But Don, I adore Don. You know, actually, like, I will say, like, well, you know, I want to show it
大
off.
き
Hold
な
up,
打
then.
撃を与えました。
Like, one of my, like, friends for my birthday kid actually drew me as, like, Magical Girl Don. Oh, where is it? You know, actually, just to show you, like, I'll show you what the, here's my Don Quixote plush. Here's my Don Quixote plush. I'm watching, like, Cassie's finale. I adore this plushie so much, and it's so good. I got you. You got a Don plushie as well. Frick yeah.
W.
Where is it?
I think it would
숨막히도록
be easier
견디고
if you just go into the
절박하게
media.
갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
No, I'm just gonna type in
ダ
hero.
ンテさんの作戦、
That's
とても
a
効
pretty
果
good
的で
idea,
し
yeah.
た。
Don plushie's pretty good. Yeah. Not the hero, but yeah, like, but for birthday, like, they know I'm a Don Quixote lover. I love my Pete. I love her. That is my second favorite after Ishmael. You know something? I understand why people like that, like Ishmael. Like, she's the antithesis of yeah, she's chill.
예측할 수 없게.
Oh, so cute, yeah.
Oh, Dad, what's this?
Hell yeah! Got dude already did first.
Yep. Bye! Bye! Bye!
I focus. That's it.
討伐
Aura.
Or finally he's getting back his aura. It's a bloody miracle.
Dude, beat me to the punch.
본인은
Yeah.
최선을 다했다.
Dude has regained aura. The heck will actually like be underneath. Okay. Yeah, but I just my second favorite is Gregor, which I know it sounds so funny to me. Like, is he Gregor?
I think here it's you say, let me ask the group. Ryoshu? Good thing.
Never gonna have done watching it opens for it's called heck, okay?
해왔던 숙제들에 비하면 별것도 아닌 일이다.
Ow.
Yeah, that's gonna be useful for later.
Very much so. Nick, let's go.
반드시 팬다.
Lock it.
All the people, yeah. Oh, how
지금까지와
so many Yu-Gi-Oh
앞으로의
people
모든
today.
것을.
Like, is everyone on Limbus is also like a
時に
Yu-Gi-Oh?
変化が見られます
Yeah, I bet you made it. I made it actually like weirdly a Yu-Gi-Oh like streamer. Like that's how like a lot of people know me as. Okay, let's do this.
그려낸 대로
That's actually really funny. Oh yeah, but I play a lot. Yeah, you wonder what my favorite decks are? Evil Twins, Light Swords.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리.
There's two that are true. Evil Twins first, and then Light Swords second.
There is one thing to note. There is no healing node.
That is a good Nathan. I like the Mouse Illinois. Cyber Slots Enjoyer.
囚人の皆さんの状態に
Okay,
何か
so
変化が
boop 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 boop.
Yep, these things are mostly weak to pride.
Okay. Also, the section is built on here, but I think like okay. So here's the thing. I like all of the characters. I think the only character I don't like is Otis. And I know that's like a pretty good like whole horn upon. I do like Don Kitty, but I relate to her a lot. Gregor is like I think.
낮도 밤도
I always put Gregor as like that guy you meet at a bar who's like really chill, but you don't want to meet elsewhere. He's like that bar homie.
また一つ学ばせ
And I
てい
know
ただ
that
きま
sounds
した
so strange,
敵は深手を負
but
っています
sometimes like that's like what you need in life. And
그려낸 대로
Royal, I don't. Yeah, you have a Royal All-Star that's so chill. It took me so long to even get the All-Stars then. Like, oh man. I made so many memories with Evil Twins. I think my favorite memory I've ever made with Evil Twins was I was doing. This was when Albout just came out in Master Duel. And no, Albout did not came out in Master Duel. Albout, it was before Albout, and I was trying to do a Nightmare Griffin line, and one that I found out about was Chaos Creator. So you have Sunny Finch on board. You can go to the full step. You can actually trouble setting effect, so you can send the actual. So you send the actual card, you summon Chaos Creator, and you summon it back trouble setting, so you can then make Nightmare Griffin. And I remember doing that in like one of DK's Discord server, and you were like, "This is not the right way to play." I'm like, "What are you talking about? I actually have one tournament that says, no, you're dead. You gotta play 20 hand chats." I was like, "Wow, you are actually a dumbass." Yeah, have a great day. Yeah, hell yeah. Well, look at that. Hey, no problem. And. You have a good day. Thank you for coming by saying your community your way. Thank you for, I always appreciate it. I did a funny
숨 막히도록 견뎌왔고
Huh? What happened? Oh, wait, what the hell?
갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
Why did we lose so much HP?
You didn't clash.
攻撃でした
That's what happened.
敵が優勢です
Did? I
状況を
Not
今一
not
度
enough.
把握し直さなければ
Don't worry, hang in there. You're almost there.
그려낸 대로
Yeah, I'm lucky. Okay, you did any FTK. I mean, here's the thing. You have any FTK, you go against a single branded player, and you be like, yeah, we're dating. Evil Twin with Beans was part of the engine. I will say nowadays with the new support, the deck is completely different. I can show you the list. It's insane to me, in my opinion. Who goes there? Okay. What should we do?
Claim. Nice. Better than that.
What's the
Better
other
than getting
one then?
fucked. You get fucked over, I think.
Aha.
반드시
Okay,
팬다
it's the situation is a little sus.
거미집도
No, it can't
No.
be. Oh.
Okay, no, go ahead.
No, is this baby how Kim saying is, or is the girl?
It's the distortion. We don't know what the distortion is yet.
Yeah, no, it can't be my life. The experience, the memories I have recorded are different. Oh!
Remember this?
Ah, hi! Well, Jojo, lead the way.
Alas.
Kim couldn't stop with a grim look on his face then.
Again, I'm returned to this day.
His voice dropped the same morose pitch we heard before. Mentor? I have been before.
Ah, have you? Had a peek into my memories when I had this distorted, did you? It's embarrassing to have my deepest, darkest secrets revealed like that.
Kim claimed she was a superior air, but was becoming rather clear what he was doing. This was a flippant demeanor and seeming devil may cry. Devil may cry attitude, or by the demand to hide the true darkness of the heart. And this must be him.
Indeed. The Rice State Counselor's estate. Someone whom I had once protected. That was Thomas.
Yeah, what to do? Can't push open the main gate, made it with my yard.
Watch out, Andrew. Take a tall step over, or you might trip.
Huh?
Huh?
There was body spray around the yard. I couldn't dare stand and start counting them. I fainted to watch after the aftermath of the carnage. Some were decapitated, some had the torsos split diagonally, and some were married to the hood that I could hardly even tell which parts belonged to who. We're now retainers of the royal court. We're doing what the counselors know, killed by assassins.
Assassins that infiltrated the estate, yes. You're looking at what remains of them.
Oh. So I have a glimpse of it. I can remember what the escort dogo that saw Kim's fathom looks like. The hazard cards are wearing are also adorned with the same dogo. So why is Kim calling them assassin? Was he an assassin?
In this corrupt land, the right state counselor's life was always as precarious as a candlelight in a tempest. Such is the fate of all those who have the guts to speak the truth in Escorp, where positions of influence are hoarded by corrupt sycophants whose chokehold on power is ironclad. Most prominent among them, the left state counselor, with the chief state counselor's blessings, sought to wield his own private army to silence forever the tongues of those who advocate against the corrupt.
Private army, but probably in our homeland. So they're kind of like the great house of Escorp. Each has their own army. It's similar to what's happening, but not exactly. If Escorp's organization were to be explained in plainer terms, it'd be akin to a situation in which a company an employee outwardly appeared to be all working the same stuff, but in fact fracture within, with certain department punching leads to different individuals to keep effective.
What assassins there had been in the past at least wore masks to hide their allegiance. I thought this no different, though with assassins significantly less invested in maintaining their disguise. Not realizing that I just placed my stone inside the tiger's maw.
Looking around the yard, team with assassins. Our goal thing is on how many of them the left state counts their power to loom over to the king. I should have realized how ridiculous that brazen attempt at the one life to infuriate counselors. The royal court would have been volition.
It failed you, counselor.
There seems too many of them, so decided tonight was the night. It was finally say this council or trying. Hey, Josephine, if I may ask, so what day were you looking at them? We got stream on Tuesday. I don't really dream it that often. I dream like weekly because if I stream more often, I will do Sudoku more or less. I was so overwhelmed that some of them managed to get around me or breach the council's pet chambers. But I heard them breach the door. All the strength with me, and I fell to my knees.
I can live. Not for an excuse.
Oh wait, are we actually going against Sudoku?
No, this is why we know from Mersaud's side story, is that he failed to protect the counselor and then went to the opposing side and literally sent a statement and then got exiled.
Ah, okay. And I knew
That's what
who the after the foul scheme was the left state counselor. To my final act of loyalty where I depart this life.
Though I am too meager a person to carry on your will, counselor. What I can do is plant the seeds of terror into the hearts of the unjust. If only to shackle the blackest hearts from committing greater misdeeds.
I should go before the bill and you can try this betrayal if the favor is repaid with steel. Only by such vengeance shall the counselor at last coincide, Raven. So I had thought then.
What?
Greeting under bodyguard, right, counselor? I see you've been hard.
Parasite. I ought to flay you alive and reveal the wretched skull underneath. So go, you have to show your face.
Oh, here? You mean the home of honorable right state counselor who toiled day and night in the service of the royal court?
I know the assassins were sent by the left state counselor. Get out of my way. I shall correct your errors.
Alas, alas, this unsightly display of anger shames us all! For all those who live by the sword, uncouth as you, the cruelty of your damning words, the oppression upon dissent men like myself.
Let's see how long you can.
Heed me, soldiers! Arrest this mad butcher!
What?
The accused shall heed his crime. 1 minute ago, another letter threatened to take the life of revered right state counsel arrived at the royal court. The audacity contumels infection of the front not only to the royal court, but to the heavens and men's alike. The revered left state counsel had long been in disagreement with the right state counsel on the matter of the state, found his office to be so heinous that he has personally commanded his men to protect his political enemy on the day right of this letter. Yet the tragedy has struck! All the lives to protect the noble council are slain. The brave and the just of their honorable heart trample upon the ground by this villain! And that villain promises death to yet another pillar of the royal court! As we are prepared to arrest this criminal and restore the rule of law!
You spout nonsense, drivel. I saw your men make their way into the council's bedchamber, their blades drawn.
The counselor might you be looking for? The right state council here, alive and well?
He was set up. My lord.
Fire Regent leaned down to right there and whispered, "Perhaps you should know we're not big, and we're not. Do you rate that you overcome the entire private army in the left state councilor, sir?
Sent so many of his men to their deaths just to lure me into a trap. Why?
Now don't take this as a compliment, as you're not even the apex blade of the homeland, nor as you or the child blade, but you've been rather increased obstacle in the execution of my plans. Couldn't get through with the first thing in my plan, but you constantly get into my way. Let's keep you nicely locked up and out of trouble." Oh, what is it worth, young man? I'm sorry. I'm going to raise the error of my way to truly that those escort is indeed a pond of turbid water. Is what that like has stirred the third from its bed and turned it cloudy. Fearing the words we try to protect the reverend right state's counselor. 1,000 curses upon this bill, and it is quest to the right state counselor as the butcher's man. As our water the ground SK corp neighbor to bear life for that runs in the veins of most serene wing. And the choker he found with no the council's sworn guard. Him dead.
And
Heed us, own villain.
on Hobart.
And let Olaf Fons take you. You're falling far, my friend. You are allowed to consider our candidate for the honor of Ungam. And with that branded, nobody sapping your strength. Even your master of the blade will only dull.
Are you to be my executioner, Jungle?
I haven't received an order to behead you. Is that what you're asking? Or would befit someone at my station, throwing my head on execution or store duty? How would you live on now?
Oh, the counselor has abandoned me. There's no point. No, there's no path forward.
Stop, PPO! Our organization is more corrupt. Oh, wait, no, sorry.
He's more corrupt than I had thought. Rotten to the core. This is where the game ends. Time to resign my stone.
Indeed it is.
Why? Are you freeing me?
Once the game has been lost, start new and test other games next round. Why don't you stop playing this unfair game where your opponent always starts with students placed on all 9 star points? And find a way where you can be new.
As soon as they realize it was you who freed me, they'll come after you.
It's okay. Unlike someone who made a fool of himself and fled out after passing the royal examination, I have royal court back into military commissioner. My position in court isn't so fickle that will cast me down right away just because I let go of someone like you. You're a brand criminal, and as a royal court, you're good and inconsequential. I report that you were to flee, nothing more than a plaything in the palm of their hands.
I didn't think you're the kind to go against an honor of principles.
Some things can't be done without bending a rule. The whole thing, and you are needed. Escort futures in the need of those less bound by expectation like yourself. Besides, it's not like rules I stand by. It's my own principles. I do owe you a token of gratitude, didn't I? And a sentiment of that. Gratitude and benches after all share a common quality. Both debts to be repaid.
Yongo. Come with me. There's no hope left for Escorp. You said it yourself, didn't you? We'll never win as long as we're playing their rigged game.
Listen, they might have a 9-7 advantage for you. To me, it's as small as 3. I'll manage to keep my fingers on the pulse. Besides, change doesn't always have to come from the outside. The old wizard says to catch a tiger, you must enter his tent. But wouldn't have to have an ally waiting in the tiger's den to back you up when the time comes. They're all done. Your bonds are severed. Go now. Go and build your strength beyond the walls. Escort. Beware relying over much on foreign powers.
Don't have it in me to take up such a grand purpose. I'm done with Escort. You know how I am. I just go with the flow.
Yes, do as you will. Go with the flow. Whatever you want to be. I was just hoping that the current rippers will someday bring you back to Escorp. That's all.
Thought I had left the rigged game. My records afterwards weren't stellar. The laying of the stones on my board was always full of holes and mistakes. I joined the Blade lineage, became their mentor, dragged them into the library until eventually I cut down those who had placed their faith in me. Self-defeating move after self.
Oh!
They mentioned it.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, and here's the funny thing is, we never know why Kim entered the library. There was a general reception.
I remember the general reception. I don't remember the reason.
They never gave a reason. That's the, yeah, I don't know what was the actual things we had to put in as books.
When Jungkook had let me go, I thought I had escaped the tiger's maw. But as I let the game progress with the flow, I soon came to the realization that my life was an endless sequence of connect and dies.
Okay. Yeah, it's, Josephine says, because there was an overwhelming they were being overwhelmed by the Kurokuma memory source correctly, even prior to Limbus events. That makes sense, actually.
I was in a losing play from the start.
Now dancing by the distant humanoid began to grow like wildfire. There's tired of Blade lineage one by one. They built a wall in protest. By the projection of Kim's darkening phantoms from his memories. Philip Fiddlecat someday remained undoctored, but There's a person from doing for a photograph is valuable.
Then they must be after.
Yeah, can't believe the Wayward would come back to life. They want to kill him.
Okay, hear me out. Fully guard for like a turn or two.
囚人の皆さんの状
I
態に
agree with this play.
何か変化が。
Yep, guard against the green skill and the blue skill. That green skill is nasty.
Well, thing is, it doesn't it's not attacking me, so I don't care.
Okay, that's fine.
그려낸 대로
Nope. Nope. The sad thing is, I really would like to have some HP back. Like a Gregor would be so helpful here.
Don't worry, I have a plan B for that.
Nah, fam. Nah, fam. And even if they couldn't dealt with it, they couldn't have dealt with the thumb. Kirk goes, oh yeah, the thumb is kind of faster.
Yep, that's the reason Alan went into the library was to appease the
敵が
thumb.
優勢です。状況を今一度把握し直さなければ。
Okay, maybe we put 2 guards and yeah, we use the reds.
Well, we just hit everyone then. This one. Oh wait.
The projections are where the red skills are gonna go.
그려낸 대로
They're gonna die.
That's a dagger.
낮도 밤도 지어
That's death.
숨이
Yeah.
닿도록 베어낼 뿐
エリートオペレーター
낮도
の身の腕
밤도
前です
지어 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐
多数討伐確認
원망도
Perfect, then. Yeah. Nah, fam. Nah.
베어낼수록
Honestly, this is a good intervalo. This is a very good intervalo.
Yeah, it's extremely meaty. I am happy. Like yeah,
Yep.
they definitely like give a backstory to one of the coolest character and make them a complete like twag.
First one.
What's the other one? The HP hit or something like that?
Something like that. It's fine. We still dodge.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도 지금까지와 앞으로의 모든 것.
囚人
Same
の
thing as
皆
before.
さんの
Triple
状態
dodge.
Turtle.
何か変化が
Turtle is. Alright, who's hitting you?
Oh wait, we don't have Toro. It's only two guys. So we can just do like this, and we just call it a day.
Ah, that's actually
그려낸
ideal.
대로
Okay. Yeah. I was wanted the full SP and a 50% HP heal for the whole
이
team.
순간이 닿도록
Jojo.
베어내리라.
I didn't know. In my defense.
Damn!
Don't worry, Ryoshu's that fucking broken, we do not care, trust me. Trust.
このままいけば
Okay.
敵を食い止められます
We'll be fine.
I'm gonna trust you.
I know. Jesus, the clashes with this guy feel heavy.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです
Ah, that's perfect, actually.
Have you hit you, bing bong, okay?
그려낸 대로
There's bad luck.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
多数討
이
伐
순간이
確認
닿도록 베어내리라. 원망도 옅어지나. 낮도 밤도 지워
Sorry, Chief.
숨이 닿도록
Nothing personal,
베어내.
man.
効果的な攻撃でした
숨막히도록 견뎌와.
Well, I never just stole freaking Kim's number. Like, what the hell
と
did
ても
you
効果的で
just
し
do?
た
I deleted them from reality.
Yep. Alright, we all know what the final fight is by now.
Yep.
반드시
Thank you,
펜다.
Mia. Mia, you
아비들도
saved me.
거미집도
Like a prey backed against the cliff's edge, I am left bereft of paths. My hand hesitates with no room to place the stone. Its judgment burden when contemplations narrows the mind indeed.
Now all that remains is to neutralize that one enemy compounded in the yard. Then, tell me, who's waiting for us? You should know. This place and the enemies are projection of your memories. Then,
The hardest guess to make, is it?
no, it's not.
I expect to find Im Jung Up in there. Jung Up was a woman of loyalty and principles. Even as a military commissioner, she never stopped wanting to change the way of the royal court was. But even she must have broken in the end. I scoured newspapers and TV for anything I could find in the current state of S-Corp. Well, it's plain as day to see that nothing has changed since my departure.
And so is that not a piece of speculation? Your concern grown uncontrollably? Why have you spoken about such monstrous one in the past? And that's what lies you is figment of your distortion, reflecting upon your memories.
Did this Im Jung
wait.
Up appear as the monster? Oh, okay,
I don't care. You know what?
no,
Yeah.
wasn't like that. Jung, I still believe that flesh, blood, and bone agro industries deserves to die. But destruction not the point. The point is that I wanted to be a place where I can cut away the avaricious, corrupted, and have it be a wing that cares for its common folk.
I didn't know better. I thought you were seeking to plant a current S-Corp, and
You know, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm just a wanderer floating down the river, flow where the currents take me. And the river bent and I hit a wall, someone picked me up and I made me a blade. Once abandoned, I returned to the flow and found myself a mentor to those afforded me the undeserved faith. And the river continues to wind, carrying me back to S-Corp. Whence I had fled, shall I let the blades sing my inner thoughts?
you think I'm satisfied with the way S-Corp is? Your methods now goes against that principle. They're better for something of your wiles, then.
If you enjoy those principles so much, then why ask me to leave the game?
If someone has to stay behind and try and bring change within the limits of the principle. I hope that one that bends to the rizz of yours would put you back and knock on the gates of that scarf once it's trying for a change.
Has that changed?
What do you think? You at least think that I have. But because you believe that it stands your path, then
Stand in my path.
damn to float this river evermore. There. The law states that denial of the will of the royal court is a crime deserving of death by beheading. I am Guillaume, second ordinance of the South Pio Argon Industries, official of the store, the military commission of the royal court shall uphold the command to sever the buds of rebellion before they propagate.
Let's go. We'll need to play a bit defensively, but we're fine.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が
Fantastic!
here's the strategy, right? Okay, how many attacks are on us?
I forgot to put an ego on her again.
Oh, bloody wonderful. No, it's fine. Fine, fine. Yeah, no, you gotta start from the first skill. That's the fastest.
Okay.
Also, don't worry about Kid. It's the exact same Kid.
Okay, I think, okay, we can actually block those super free.
Yeah, most of her skills, I think it's best to wait.
Just hold off
Yes.
Go
Yeah,
double block
because some
it.
of these things, some of these are unbreakable after a while. Yeah, plus they roll low, so we should be fine.
Okay,
그려낸 대로
Send it.
have fun. Also, this one song slaps already.
Oh yeah.
This is playlist material already.
Holy. See? Unbreakable.
Nope, not fam. Not fam.
Nope. Denied.
I said no.
Denied.
Not fam.
That's a-
I said no fam.
That's a massive fucking sword, fam. Okay, we will have to attack because we need to get the Three Star Blade up. Okay, clash with that, but put a counter beneath it before you do.
What do you mean a counter between it?
No, take an orange skill, make a guard, put it on the light blue, then put the red over it. Make sense?
Wait, so like this?
No, put the guard skill
Oh,
first.
wait, that's how that works?
Yes. Alright, what else is targeting us?
So we got
That one
a
and-
couple things.
Yeah, that one. Clash with that and do the exact same thing.
But there's gonna be two other ones.
I know. Oh, I know. Which one hits first? Actually, no. Put the guard on the first skill. On the very first skill. Of orange. The
Okay,
first
so
orange.
this into here.
Put that there and put the guard skill on the first orange skill in line. Before the blue.
Yeah, okay, I'm confused. Okay.
The first orange skill in her line.
Do we not?
That one.
Oh, this one. Okay.
Yeah. And that's it. Run it!
Okay.
그려낸 대로
Oh, wow, you suck.
이
That's fine.
순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
Ow.
Fine. Be
I
prepared
actually
for
never knew
this.
that how it works. The only thing I'm scared about is this burn. That is just beat damage.
We're fine. We have a ignore death for a turn. We're fine. Ouch.
敵が優勢です。状況を今一度把握し直さなければ。
Okay, so here's the thing. We're good. We're actually not bad.
Oh, we're not bad.
You'll see in a minute. Right. So we're gonna use Ira.
Wait,
Durante, baby.
wait, huh?
Durante. Top right.
Okay.
We're gonna use Ira.
Oh, I did. Oh my gosh, I think we're.
And we're gonna take this opportunity to deal some damage and get rid of that stagger threshold. don't worry, you can't be staggered this turn. This turn you can be aggressive.
그려낸 대로
I feel we're gonna die because of no HP.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
이 순간이 다하도록 베어내리라.
Wait, why are we getting HP?
지금은
Like I said, Plan B.
돌아가고 싶지 않아. 낮도 밤도 지워.
Am I missing something? Why are we getting
다하도록
HP?
베어낼
The effective era heals
낮도
a
밤도
bit,
지워.
but not a lot.
숨이 닿도록
Yeah,
베어내.
that's exactly what we needed. A tiny bit of heals all we needed.
Also, I had to ask you to be aggressive this turn because now we can unlock this fully.
숨 막히도록
Okay, now we're doing shit ton of damage.
견뎌. 갈망했으며.
Wow, a
헤아릴 수 없이
tail? That
저주했으며.
sucks then.
Tails, but still 187.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
皆さんしっかりしてください。
So how long does Eero last for?
One turn. That's it. It did what it needed to do.
Okay.
Honestly, same that I showed you before. Just use the orange on the bottom in there. Yeah.
Oh.
And then just go full pride with the red.
Like this? No,
Guard first.
upside or like this. That's how it works, right?
Yeah. Yep. And then the rest just full send it with just the pride.
Oh.
Remember, Ryoshu's resilient to slash, so she doesn't really care.
Okay, we do want to block that.
Damn, is Kim and Anju not taking any of the hits?
No!
Oh, Kim is taking the very last one. Okay.
그려낸 대로.
Nice. Beautiful, even.
Oh god, dude, is it gonna be another enchilada pose? Like, oh yeah, I say hick and not high C.
Most likely.
That's super freaking annoying.
이 순간이 닿도록.
Don't worry, we'll get some
Peoneri.
shield back and it will eat most of the bleed.
예측은 불사이군. 그럼 안녕. 몰아치는 것은
My turn pipe's good then.
처절한 원망.
Stop him, stop him, stop him. Oh my god, Dong.
Hang in there.
Doesn't matter if she dies.
I don't think so.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
Can she be staggered actually?
Yes, she can be staggered. She is. Go. Wait, you can click on body. Go back and click on body to see how much she still has.
I can do
she's
it
almost
then.
there. She's almost there, yeah.
I think I should. Is it okay? I can just go full out then.
There's some strong skills in there.
Yeah, but I can also just fully kill and stagger it, right?
You could. You could.
Is that a smart idea?
What was the Can you clash with the purple? Even?
Yeah, I can.
Oh no! Let him eat that. That's fine. Trust me, it's fine.
So what do
Yeah,
I do?
go all out. Go all out.
Okay, I am going to do this.
Just do not touch the. No, I wouldn't do that.
Okay,
I would
not
not
do that. Don't go for try to go for a stagger chance. Okay.
No, you can go for a stagger chance, but you can still clash.
Why would I? I could just stagger it.
You sure?
Is there a missing mechanic I'm missing about?
I don't know if she will not get staggered by the end of the turn. That's the thing. I haven't fully read it.
I'm just gonna stagger her then.
There you go. Bye.
Sometimes the best thing to do is just go full send.
All right.
Just don't even do the mechanic.
Well. Oh no.
We're fine.
No, we're not.
Sure.
囚人に致命傷を確認。至急対処をお願いします。
We're so fine.
How much
Full
HP?
send, baby.
Look at your HP.
Yeah, 1 HP. I don't need the 1 HP.
숨이 타도록 베어낼 뿐. 이 순간이 타도록 베어내리라.
Better finish quickly. Otherwise, that bleed is gonna win next turn.
낮도 밤도 지워. 숨이 타도록 베어낼 뿐.
効果的な攻撃でした。
Wait, we might have it.
Full send.
Might.
낮도 밤도 지워. 숨이 타도록 베어내.
Ah, we lost.
Nope. Nope. What are you talking about?
Barely not
どんな
enough.
に辛い任務でも
Cool.
皆さんにはダンテさんがいらっ
Full
しゃるので
freaking send, baby.
やり遂げられます
Full send. Cool. 1 HP. You're dead.
Oh yeah, I forgot the shield. Also, told you, it's fine.
Full send. Power is
Not
gone. Yeah, way
as
down
I
by the
recall.
pan. Oh, way down. Blah, 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 blah. You go. You
Blah,
go.
blah, blah.
You go, Twinkie.
You got all right. Yet way down by the brand. I'm not so far behind or ahead.
Yeah. All the count my bleed is gone because I take it. I know you're doing pretty well. I'm a corpse. I cannot speak. Damn, this is easy. Waywork is part beneath them. Says, "See the end is here." Dude, that goes hard, actually. Okay, but okay, he's getting back his aura. Can you afford to look away in a duel? What are you doing? Round Dr. Sword with mine and tear it away?
Let's have a proper sword fight without a blade lock, though, huh? The duel between the mentor of a syndicate and the military commissioner of S-Corp. Neck to neck, clash after clash. Two warriors eventually lock their blades in a contest of might before it comes down to a final fatal blow. When dust settles, the mentor lies in the sand. Wait, what?
Is that what you want? I will grant it.
Good. Let's finish this.
See that baby had a gang, young ready to bet about anger deep in between them. Oh.
Ondu!
Are you really so ashamed that you would choose death over a life, mentor? You're scared to live that you would rather die?
Yes, I'm scared. I'm terrified of my own audacity to live my days as though I hadn't failed everything and everyone who had ever had the misfortune to place their faith in me, my mission, my honor, my fellows, as though my path isn't haunted by ghosts, as though I can't stand shamelessly before the watching eyes of the heavens. What have I ever done with my life that was given to me? Blind to the realities of my homeland, I served a master who chose politics over loyalty and justice. I down my very own fellows who chose to trust a fool like me. I walked my entire life as the flow carried me, and when I finally had the mind to look back, all I saw were red blood red traces everywhere I've gone. Isn't it about time I admitted that this game cannot be one that...
Mentor, weakness and strength has failed you, your mission. The weakness in your position has failed you, Arner. The weakness in your heart has become the fiendish blade that cut down your fellows.
Andu? I thought you were here to talking to keeping me alive. Your words pain me so much.
What weakness of yours is this time? That you will cast away your own creed in life? What a weakness will you use as an excuse today? Stop trying to bear responsibility. Ask not of you. The point when it was never about responsibility, nor was it about you, Mentor. Or did you overbound guilt help you overestimate your importance? What's that saying again? Fellow travelers in the same boat will aid one another. Not a single soul demanded of you.
Talk about kicking a man when he's down.
And I have been enough of this flippin' larking of yours. We all have. Do you agree that not a single one of you have picked up the fact that all your levity was a means of relieving yourself of that burden you cast upon your own shoulders? None of you demanded some impossible feat from you. What did you always say to describe yourself? That you're but a butchering blade that wields not itself, a tool wielded by willing hands? My mentor, I know what kind of shame and responsibility a mere tool has, do you? Because I fail to see any. The shame does not subside still. Then shroud your face with that bamboo hat of yours and live on. Live on so you may repay your debts.
Out of blades, out of arrows. Even the heart that sought death lies defeated at your feet. There's no stone left for my next step. There is nothing more. Indeed, perhaps there was merit in your words. That I must retreat from this silly game of stones and become a fiend of blades.
Mentor, that's what I said.
Interesting. Where did you hear that poem? Did you hear it?
No?
The gong. You know what this means, right?
Oh, god damn it. Is Carmen about to say hi again?
Let's see.
Yes, when in front of the bamboo has like an unladen. Oh, wait, to go on that by.
Or like an unladen ship.
Undo again was knocked away by Bayhead Kim as though bounced off by invisible force. Then Kim raised his gaze to me empty as though something were there. A hollow laughter escaping his lips. We know who he's talking to. Twice in a row? Come on. It's the voice. Mersalton, I know you're currently down on the ground, but get your hammers.
But your last move was not a good one. Indeed, I did wish to become a blade. And what did you do? Forge me into an indiscriminate one that cleaves blindly into friend and foe both. It seems that in your excitement you have cornered yourself with that last move. Well, it seems that I have an opportunity to retrace our past moves. Allow me to try something different this time. Ah, be not so vexed by this round. As you say, we never know what the next game shall bring. I appreciate and will treasure the other bits of your advice. But let us play by my rules for tonight's game. Something's different this time, innit?
Okay, bro's about to get the aura. Bro's about to talk back to Carmen.
Blo's about to get ego. Game distorting. I think that's an efflorescence, perhaps. Nothing is for certain, indeed, and I trust that the words of my last remaining follower have also reached your ears. I am but a tool wielded by willing hands. Nothing in my life has ever been certain. I know not whether this move is what cements my defeat, but I desire it to be a victorious stone nonetheless. Thank you. I will take that encouragement I can. What encouragement I can.
Strange bit of pressure dissipate. The armor worn in Kiampu just serves for grip of the sword. Him turned around to look at her. Oh, witty shouts to be lifted from her face, with a mix of relief and determination. Oh no, he's gone Sans! He's Sans
Lord.
Undertale!
A bit embarrassing to change my stance now, but now I fight to live. I suppose you'll be okay with that.
Of course.
To hide from heaven's gaze is the hat I wore. An empty boat, it bore my friends along. In bamboo veils we drift from shore to shore. With wine I don my hat to watch blue stalk. In mirth I doff thou shroud to moon adore. So with this bamboo hat to veil my brow, for winds and rain may rage, I shall not grow. Yeah, aura regained!
Aura regained? And he, the freaking, when it became, he just, oh, okay, that's so cool.
He just became the purified version of himself.
That's sick. Hey to me, Bamboo Hatter 1. Speak your name, I found your outfit dubious of character.
I am he who has mentored the lineage of Lace with premature end. I am he who has sought to bring salvation to the downtrodden to no avail. What to call a man who has failed to disburden himself with the world? How to name a man who has failed to bear the weight of the world? There is none. So call me Bamboo-Hatted Kid. Bamboo-Hatted Kid, the treasonous wretch.
Oh, wow!
Bro transformed his distortion into ego. Merceau's ego is not a buff, it's a literal spoiler.
Aww.
The photographs rapidly fold away from reality. Perhaps because Kim had successfully managed to face his own past. When the photographs and memories that were overlaid upon the fathoms are pulled away, what remains is a man in dirty, ratted clothing. The fathoms of S-Corp slowly lose their grip on this world, and soon reveals the fathoms of a distortion that was hidden beneath it. I see residents of the backstreets in their blissful highs from taking the canned experiences, and a man who's watching them with disapproval. Why is everyone running away from all of this? A baker always surrounded by the smell of freshly baked bread. A florist who makes lovely bouquets for graduating youngsters. A photographer who captures beautiful sights to remember. They're our lives, our experiences. You want to be a billionaire with an extravagant mansion and a nest? A legendary fixer who can make syndicates cower in fear just by going on a stroll? It from those cans is not real. It's your lives. All of this. Just empty means to an end. So you can get high on fake purchase experiences nailed onto a can. That's all your life is. My life. And the photographs I've taken are all... No. Can't be. My life. Those experiences and memories I photographed are different. You're all blindly consuming fake experience after experience without care about the real thing. That's why you're fluttering, grasping at illusion. So, let me show you the things I've shot. The memories. The experiences. The reality of their lives. That is not subtle. Cat?
I have shivers because it was Mersault?
No.
It was okay, it wasn't
It's-
different. What? Oh.
Here's the thing, let's pause for a second. It's true. It's true.
Yeah. I gotta get the feel, gotta get the internet points. Gotta make sure you're you feel like you're doing something with your life, where like taking a picture of the food you got, spending that money, and it's like, you're not, no, you're like a snapshot of history.
Ryoshu was a child undergoing the various stages of abuse through their parents. I think Merceau is gonna be societal norms and pressure and just views.
Mm-hmm.
That I got the shivers when I first read that earlier today.
Hey, guess what I'm doing? Yeah. The reason I was saying honestly, I got the shivers as well.
It's like it hits so close to home. That's the fucking thing.
Yeah. The side expectations, or just like the aspect, like, hey, like, why can't you like look at experience actual reality when you're just like, when you're always like so hopelessly trying to get this reality inside you, when you're just like, no, just experience reality. You're not in like you're trying to experience like a fake world. You're like trying to experience the real world that you're living in now. It's maybe not happier, but damn, it's real. Yeah.
No, take it in. I'll read it a bit from here.
Which way you read the Stranger to Mercer Canton with focus on societal norms. Yeah, it's all about like getting your next fix, as they say. Going passing by an unmistakable grimace, scowl on Mercer's face. Reflect upon the events of the day, or we just begin to guess why that might be. Don't believe there's any experience in either the kinetic experience or that guy's photograph, do you, Mersault? The experience and memories aren't the same thing. But we're going to distinguish them by term.
Correct, manager.
What I knew was that the distinction was, for whatever reason, important to Mersault. A figure materialized into human form, throwing out the projector. You must be distortion. Just next to you, our favorite, someone got a giant suit of armor.
Blimey, that thing's still alive?
There's no way to fathom sort of fate. Concept of life and death has no meaning for such a thing.
Yet faint does she grow. It must be the distortion's powers waning.
Accused one. These are your crimes. The crimes of fomenting chaos, foreign wing, of forcing the Funko Pops, and the organized crime exploiting the suffering of the Salpio organized downtrodden as a mere veil for one to fathom. And so about a part of reenactment, forcing military commissioner of the kingdom without royal fee, contrary to the law of the homeland, the accused be sentenced to death by beheading. And before he had a chance to step in, faint barrage like word brought down her sword onto the Doug Raffer's neck, decapitating him.
Can an entity of the Phantoms play one outside it?
It has had never been observed, but it has as it has been right now before our eyes. I can always say, yes.
Jung-up is a woman of principle. She would have done the same to the bitter end. that should truly be in here.
As I head to spy of the infection point, troubleshooter 4, I'm going through I'm going. Oop, chip always phase out of reality. I want to step back. There. No, don't tell me the head of corpse is. Found our group of internet corp. Staff turned pell metal of the room, and Ezra would look down the headless body. Oh. Yeah, make sure to be safe, Josephine. If things get worse, just remember, get like in freaking hold your head and try to not die. Checks out then.
Yep, that's Ryoshu.
Hi. Yep, right on. Got your team leader. Initial report done. Good luck, guys. I can read it back as our commanded us for weak voice. The
distortion has perished in the mission. Well, that not cause trouble.
Yeah, it kind of sucks, but you know, you guys could help it. Who would have thought that the distortion could kill its own infection points? If we didn't invent, we probably would provide something to stop it. Well, that's from the LCD and team leader to investigate. Oh no, the mission was so successful we managed to eradicate the distortion from N-Corp, and not to mention satisfying our client. Also, as looking towards Andu and Kim with a lighthearted shrug, we were concerned that she had been before. Now I finally know what you've been despairing on. You're wanting to know. You guys don't seem to have any more reason to, though. Oh, it's all good. Hey, that's the real win of the mission in my books. Woo! Boys, we did the thing! It's done! Gosh, I swear I'm not doing one of those things where the team win over again. So I got this close to losing more than a few times. Since it was possible after looking after LC juniors and kept her stressed and high strung throughout the mission. I noticed it, but her brows had finally relaxed, bringing her back to Chipper Ezra was more familiar with it. Thou shalt not abide by none of your influence. You will join us on missions and tasks you're expected to. Understood, mentor?
Angdu, would you mind releasing the hems of my sleeve? Oh, wouldn't I give to lie down and pass out right about now?
The wrong emotion in Kim's voice had likewise faded, and when Angdu's voice no longer as barbed as it had been to Fathom, it seemed to me that the two were back to more relaxed selves. I knew. Can't say more relaxed for Kim though, because that's how it's always been, at least from what I've seen in many cases. Fine, you're released.
Phew, you give me a good, hard shake. That feels so good. Say, Angdu, I read that I've gone overboard with upgrading your arm.
Which, however, ways, allow me to reiterate that then.
Stop!
My heart finds pizza while I watch them bicker. That we're doing okay? Yes, ex-yes manager. Our forces always suffer minor issues that do not require to go through trouble rewinding the cock.
Hang on, mate. I have a dislocated shoulder.
I can pop that right back into place for you. I'm gonna take care of some more inches in the field.
Yeah, and guess what happened the last time I let you do that? You rotated my bloody arm wrong. And the burn started into my shoulder like little chips.
That's what I can rewind that. By now, we're going to use the pain to rewind the sinner's history. This shouldn't be a big deal. I haven't asked for the clarification, if that will. Yeah? Now, recall how we battled Encore a pin frame team. The foes have taken photographs of us? And? They are those who sent identity to capture the one who have violated taboo, forsooth. And we send that. There's no measure where we had to come to bows. I find it the most perplexing. The fun did take so many photographs of us then. Hey, maybe they're taking photographs to report their location then. We're going for the taboo and Encore, meaning they can install security cameras here. The only option for keeping constant record for tracking down a case is by photographs. It's puzzling. But I recall that with clarity, it's clear at a certain point that they had begun photographing us with renewed obsession. A question for Mersal. Given how I often underwrite the information to Mersal that provided me in the mission, I think I got enough pride to how to phrase my question the right way to pull the answers I need from him. Also, do you remember how many pictures Endcorp staff took? And I do. It's 6 times. That's a lot of pictures. I don't remember the exact number they shot us, and I do. It was so neat seeing his fan reactions. Did you get a chance to see which one of us got the most photograph taken? I did.
I did.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, who is it?
That's fine.
Me? I finally managed to say myself.
No, it wasn't you.
It was him, right? Yeah! Huh? But why? I mean, what's the most physical reason, reason that it was you? Is that maybe I heard a sound of pebbles crunching under boots approaching, louder and louder. What the heck? Endcorp. Oh, dang it. Are you to be able to guys listening? We don't have to, because the distortion. See? As she said, Skirmish was the only form of categories of combating the distortion phenomenon. We could provide a customer damage compensation program in case of such unforeseen event. Then engage us in battle. Please select the contact the emergency response team. Hagor, that's your first.
Yes, we will understand the circumstances surrounding the battle, and we intend to submit an expeditious request for damage compensation as you have recommended. But we are here on different business, so if you would be so kind as to let us.
Different business, then.
We are here to arrest you, manager.
Hold on, Marcel. Let's hear them out. Wait, what? Mercer did not resist. Mark Paz enjoyed a group and corporate employees.
Please confirm that you are Mersault, formerly one who nails, and a former member of the maintenance and management team of the Grand Majestin Civi's headquarters. Wait a minute, hold, pause.
Okay.
He was an Endcorp fanatic.
He was a fanatic?
Formerly one who nails.
Oh, shit.
Okay, go on.
This is gonna be awkward.
Confirmed. By the decree of the Giants, you have been expelled from Endcorp with imprisonment as the penalty for non-compliance. Pursuant to Article 12 of the Evolution Regulations, you have also been informed that remaining in Endcorp's district for more than 6 hours may subject you to immediate arrest.
Shit, that's how long the cancer took.
Yep. Please confirm that your memory pertaining to the above incident has been not expunged and your sound mind to recall it entirely. Confirmed. Very well. Then in keeping with the regulations, I hereby notify you that you are now subject to arrest and transport. Place your hand behind your back and please offer no resistance. I am required to inform you that resistance may incur further penalties.
Wait, stop! What the hell is going on? I forget all that. Do you know what happened, Mersault? Mercer's still calm with all his armors behind his back and Endcorp voice handcuffed him, not placing it in my direction.
I did, manager.
And why the hell didn't you warn? It was less a question more afraid, but didn't need to hear his reply to know why. Right? Or asked, did I?
You did not.
I say you should have warned us away earlier, but this is probably that will follow this message going forward.
Yes, I will. Subject now in custody. From this moment onward, you are considered a suspect and will be transported to Endcorp headquarters for your trial.
Oh, and
As for the rest of you, would you be the organization the suspect is a part of? Organize your ass! What in the bloody hell do you think you'll...
he's good. You're about to attack an Endcorp away. In the absence of a reasonable just cause, such as a contract engaging in battle with the city combat or corporate entities, strong gets forced.
Yeah? We're supposed to twiddle our thumbs while they're dragging him away?
It must be another piece of information neglected to tell me. He had another development set in stone. By our comic colleagues, I should tell that there was not a pleasant situation for Falsizer, as he was sending an uncomfortable glance at Endcorp employees. So where are you taking him?
A retrial will be scheduled for the execution of the exile's sentence.
The party dispatcher that took Mersault into custody. Looked back at them, not knowing what to do or say. The late afternoon sun pricked us with 1,000 hot needles. Until now his cuffs, gazing with an expression that could not seem out of place any ordinary day. Ah, so we are doing the strangest plot.
That's how we start Canton 10.
with a court chow. Fellas, we gotta get Phoenix right. Oh, that was a fantastic can't enter file. Holy shit.
9 out of 10.
Yeah, I actually will agree. Like, this was just not good. Like, short, sweet. I felt like they're going to do one more bit with Bam. Actually, no, like Bam. They're going to do more with Bamboo Head again. But like, man, damn, they made him like a wuss. Kind of went back to becoming a kind of like a dual wuss, and then like a hyper aura, and then back to wuss.
Yep, they humanized him a little more, which it's a 50-50 depending on how you look at it, I guess.
Yeah, honestly, I don't mind it too much. I should get this. I don't know if this is good or not, but I should just get this.
Huh. Oh, always nice to have shit just there, I guess.
Yeah. God, that was good. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, this was a very good Kanto.
Yeah,
genuinely.
like Twin Threads was like okay, like in my opinion, it was a decent retrospective, but man, like you can tell the Agorius started like okay, we're doing it right, okay. We are doing this absolutely correct. This is a fair Kanto, and this is a fair story. So they're like, okay, we're gonna do it, and like they're like, okay, we're gonna tie it. He's good. That would not better than Earthsprung Home, but he's reasonable. I mean, that yeah, but like more shit is funnier. Is there that, or I just get myself more tickets so I can like maybe like open freaking this one. Not you. I would definitely want your ass.
No, this is insanely good. And it's easy to keep. That's the thing, it's easy to upkeep.
Yeah, fair myself. Also, I keep on forgetting, I really should put Eco on her.
So, what do you think about Ryoju?
Oh, he's broken. That fight felt like I was playing in easy mode.
Yep, we were literally just conversating here, having casual chat, and she was just doing the rest.
Yeah, did a real Goo Goo Gaga to even. But yeah, oh man, this is such, oh man. And definitely, I got definitely more shiver. I think like I'm not saying like the other ones are bad. Like of course, Murder Work Change Express was good. LCB Record Shevka was great. Nocturnal Sweeping was great. Ironically, I wasn't that big of a fan of Yield My Flesh. It was good, but like I was like, okay, it's not forgettable. This one was immediately rememberable.
Yep.
During the battle with the Hell Chicken.
We're almost out of Inferno. That's the thing.
Yeah, we got freaking 3 more Kantos left, not counting Interfollows.
Yep, and Boss mentioned something about an aspect. Like, what the fuck do you mean an aspect?
It's Dante walking in, Em. Dante be like, yes, go forth.
It'll be interesting. We still have to wait till August, and we still have just a smidgen of content left.
Oh god, I've been streaming for 8 hours, and like you've been up for like way too long. Jojo, I will say thank you for coming by with me with the ride and just like doing shit with me. This is actually such a blast to deal with you.
Yeah, glad to hear you had fun.
Yeah, this voice work was good. Shit, I would never do them correctly. Like I have a very flat voice at times.
What, girl? Don't do that. Don't downplay your voice. Come on.
I will. Sorry about it. Yeah, but also thank you all for coming by. It's been a plan. I think all the raids that come in, all the follows, and like follow, you know, the song dance, all the good shit. I will say when the Kanto 10 full releases, you're gonna see my ass doing day 1, of course. I'm gonna be doing it. I don't know what's gonna happen. Mostly gonna be in 3 months from now. I'm like, yeah, that's how it is, baby.
We know who we're gonna raid, right?
Yeah. I mean, there's pretty. if the boy's streaming, yeah, the boy's streaming. Here's the thing, all my homies are streaming right now, but like, yeah, I got a raid person who's playing Limbus Company, but playing not the Kanto, but different, but current. Oh, they're on Kanto 8. Oh shit, I got work to they're Kanto 8. They're on peak. They're on peak longness. Yeah, but yeah, make sure to say hi to Archie for me. What's the raid message?
Auto finish.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, see, it's been lovely talking to Joseph, and I will say, just to let you know, I will be streaming tomorrow at 11 a.m. EST. I'm going to be streaming, no, actually, no, I'm actually going to be streaming with Archie. Yeah, don't worry, it's going to be Archie. Like, it's going to be hopefully it's mostly going to be the last Resident Evil stream with Resident Evil 6 with Ada. And it's going to happen around like 8. So make sure to hop on there. I also have a Discord. You want to hop in? Like to see what an update or something. Maybe do some watch parties and shit like that. Be hopping there and see what that. You enjoyed it? So make sure to give me sub money. I have plenty of, I always will be useful. I'll be putting back in the stream and like doing all the cool shit. I do want to do more Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments in the future, but yeah. Yeah, but thank you all for coming by. You all, but I will say, again, don't see ya. You all have a good rest of your morning, good rest of your afternoon, and of course, a good rest of your night. Goodbye, bye.